Oh man, daggone it. If you guys are mad, I don't blame you. I'm kind of mad too because I set an alarm because I dozed off for just a moment around 1. Alarm never went off, so I'm like an hour late because of that. And there's already been a tornado on the ground. Definitely not pleased. Daggone it, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I got a little bit of reverb here. I'll fix that real quick. Setting up a couple of polls here, discussing what the main threat will be tonight, and also discussing if then we'll have also a hail poll for today. Here we go. All right, so that's the first poll right there. And here comes the second one to go along with it. This one I'm typing up by hand. Alright, so it looks like this one's been downgraded to radar indicated. There we go. Boy, I don't even think anyone's watching right now. Basically, I have to start over from the beginning because I also restarted my computer like an idiot. Gotta love technology sometimes. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna grab my laptop and do this. Hell. All right, so that's that poll. So 2 voting polls up, folks. All right. So our overview right now, we have tornado warnings in Texas. We have tornado warnings in Missouri and Oklahoma as well. I think we're gonna go over to this big one over here towards Texas that has the potential for baseball-sized hail. Got a nice little hook on radar here. Textbook look there. Almost, I would even say at this point. And we'll go and take a look at our velocity here. Not very strong look there, though, however. It was much stronger earlier. Probably still hold out for a few minutes, but they might allow this to expire a little earlier now. Jeez, again, I'm sorry for being late, guys. Tried to take a little nap, and my alarm did not go off. That was ridiculous. I'm kind of mad about that, I'm not gonna lie. My alarm was supposed to go off just before 2 p.m. Eastern, and I ended up waking up at 3:30. It's like, wait, what the heck? Okay, so we're at a point right now where it might be a little difficult to start out with any music because we're trying to see what's going on with these storms that are going to be near the frontal boundary in particular. So that's going towards Kansas right now, where we have this mess going on. Appreciate it, Baconator. I didn't think I was as tired as I was last night. I was good, but all of a sudden this afternoon, after doing all the videos, I just gave out, I guess. Meant to post a short too, and I didn't. I got up super early this morning. I guess my body just wasn't ready for it. It was just reaching a little bit too much. These from yesterday's reports. Dang. Some good sleep, it seems like, for you. Alright. I told them not to knock on my door today. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, you guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right on, bud. Sorry, just trying to get my family to know to remember that I was doing something. Anyway, though, yeah, we can hop on GC whenever you're ready. I think we have. All right, here we are. I'm here.
Hi.
What's up?
Hold up. Let me turn off your screen. There we go.
Yeah, you don't want that back play. I'm gonna actually put on some music here in a little bit. Just trying to see exactly what we have going on at the moment. I hate being so behind schedule like this. Always throws me off. Okay, so
Yeah,
the storm that you were
dude.
talking about was
I
which
think
one?
it's pretty possible that we're gonna get a tornado warning, or like we are here gonna
In
get a
your
tornado
area?
warning. Yeah. Oh, whoa. That Seneca storm off the peak radar.
Oh, I see.
I guess.
I see it. It's right here. I'm looking at
Yeah,
it.
one
I'm already looking
observed.
at it. Is it Topeka you want me to, you were looking at, or are you talking about Omaha's radar?
Uh, Maybe both. I don't know.
Of course, there was a storm report on it yesterday, so it's gonna be like next to impossible to click it.
Yeah, I turned them off. I turned them to like 6 hour or 12 even.
All right, I'm gonna turn them to 12 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm kind
crew.
of no, that's lightning detection. No, that's definitely not what I'm looking for. Wow, can't even think right now. There we go. There we go.
Definitely got those PDS tornado watches in like Oklahoma City. Oh wow! Holy shit! Holy
You're good. You're
fart!
good. You're good. It could be one of those
There's
days,
a
so no big deal.
Knox. If you look in like Oklahoma, Knox City, off the Abilene and what is that? Like Frederick radar. There's a like little thing on the southwest of that storm that's gonna get tornado warned.
Towards Oklahoma, we might have to break this up into sectors here if we can, because
It's
this is
like
gonna be getting. It's gonna get hard to keep up with all of this.
Yeah, it's on the Texas and Oklahoma border, sort of that area, like that we say, sort of southwest.
Southwest Oklahoma.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
there's that tornado warning near like Vernon, and then there's like on the southwest area of that, there's a really good velocity couplet.
All right.
They are
Oh,
going
I
to
see it.
warn that.
Oh, there's a tail end Charlie right here. This storm towards Knox City.
Yeah, those things. Little tail end Charlie.
It's old World War II saying. A lot of the old pilots from those days would say, okay, so isn't like a enemy plane, whether it's a Jerry or a Jap, they would say, go after tail end Charlie, the one that's towards the rear, so you don't get shot at from the other guys.
Yeah,
But yeah, definitely see it pretty clearly.
that's definitely gonna get warned. I hope.
It needs a little bit more organization, but the rotation's definitely there on radar for sure.
I mean, have you looked at it from the Abilene?
Yep, this is. Yeah, I'm looking at Abilene right now. Have we gotten any PDS watches yet?
Yeah, Oklahoma City.
The Oklahoma City one's the PDS watch. Okay. Daggone it, man. I can't believe I missed that. I wanted to be on for that in particular, but just ended up dozing off, man. I'm so mad about that. I would have at least expected that would have at least expected that my alarm would have went off like it was supposed to, because I had it set for 1:55 Eastern. Never went off.
I feel your pain.
Never went off. I was like, yeah, I could just take a little nap. I think I had it timed pretty well. Have the stream, start my stream a little early, probably be all right. Nope. Dang, man, I'm mad about that one. I'm pissed about that one. Like, wholeheartedly pissed. Because there's one thing I don't like, and that's being late.
Like, if you look at that one tailwind chart on like storm relative velocity, it also looks insane.
Okay, let me go back to it. Because I was trying to look at the Ponica City. Ponica City?
Ponica City.
Yeah, Ponica City. Oh, wow, everybody's at Oklahoma City. Literally everybody's at Oklahoma City.
Yeah, except I honestly think that might not be the best area right now.
It will be later, probably, though.
Later for sure, but
Not right now. Yeah, not right now. I think over towards Kansas is going to be the spot to start out with, and then over towards Missouri.
yeah.
Okay, so storm relative velocity. Yeah, I see it. It's pretty evident across the board. I think the southern storm is actually choking out this northern storm. Question is, will that storm end up being pulled into this storm and it end up like growing as a result? That's what my thought is now. Because you see how if you put it into loop, these storms are pulling closer and closer to each other. Or actually, they might be trying to split. I actually think they're trying to split.
Oh yeah, I think they're trying to split.
Yeah, they're splitting. And usually the left splitter ends up dying off and the southern storm becomes a right turner. And then the right turner is the one that has the potential to really just take off at that point. Okay. Starting to get an audience here. Just a little bit. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, I should probably like on my YouTube accounts.
I mean, we're already up to 10, so I mean, that's not necessarily an issue. It's just, I was just off schedule. Maybe YouTube's punishing me for that one. I mean, I can't really complain. I mean, I was late. So I have to kind of acknowledge that. As much as I don't want to, but it's what happened. Okay. Had to change a couple of widgets too, but I brought the OG poll. I brought one of the OG polls back from the Streamlab bot, and then also still have the YouTube poll as well. So plenty to vote on, folks. Plenty to vote on. I'm gonna have some music in just a little bit. It's gonna be a little different than how it was yesterday, but it'll still be effective. And there goes, and my PS4 is going into sleep mode, so now there's no noise in the background. What was I doing? Okay, boom. Alright, so that one we're going to be watching. Could you keep an eye on this storm over here towards Knox City in particular, start out with? I'm going to watch these northern storms over here just to the south of Wichita, over towards Arkansas
That's
City.
Good inflow notch. Knox City one.
Yeah, that's really what I'm waiting for it to do. I'm pretty sure once that inflow notch pops up, they're going to warn it. I'm almost certain of it, in fact. Okay, there we go. And there's this little kink here in the line towards Arkansas City where... Oh, that's an observed tornado warning now.
Where?
It's the storm towards Arkansas City. It's right on the state line.
Hold on, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. For some reason, it's saying there's like zero bandwidth or something.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe you're a little further behind on the stream. Who knows?
No, like on Discord,
Oh, and
actually. Oh, yep, it got warned. You were right.
so I'll have to sound the siren twice then.
Yep. It's
So
gonna be one of those days.
yeah, this is gonna be probably one of those days where I really wish I had gotten that on the soundboard. But this first one is South Central Cali County. That's confirmed tornado. This is 8 miles south of Arkansas City. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This also has quarter-size hail, and this was confirmed by emergency management. Thankfully, this is remaining over rural areas. That second time we sounded the siren was for the new tornado we were just talking about over towards Knox City in Texas, heading towards the Oklahoma state line here. This one is also slated for baseball-sized hail. So Knox County is what we're looking at right now. This is moving northeast at 25 miles an hour, located near O'Brien. So we need to look out if we're in Monday, Knox City, and Rhineland. And this could produce a tornado pretty fast here as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is definitely looking like it could be one of those days here.
So many tornado warnings. We have 8.
Yep, 8 tornado warnings. So 20 tornado warnings, if I remember correctly, was the record for the channel. And that was on, of course, 331. I wonder if we will break that today.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, because that's going to be really difficult to deal with. I'm really hoping that we don't. Because that was giving me like anxiety when I was doing
Well,
331.
extended. I think they extend that tornado watch. Or has it always been up to like Iowa, like Des Moines?
Uh, actually not sure about that one. I'm actually gonna take a look on the other screen with the at the storm prediction center.
Why didn't I say
Oh,
delete
all right. Yeah, it always went up to Iowa. Yeah, it always went up to Iowa.
that?
They issued it right
That's
around
what I meant
lunchtime.
to.
Yeah. Just sometimes you always forget. Sometimes when you zoom in on a particular spot, you forget. They did just issue a new severe thunderstorm watch a little further off to the west, though. This is towards like western Kansas and like north central Kansas. Literally just got issued 4 minutes ago. Already a pretty busy picture from the looks of it, though.
I don't know why Isaiah just deleted everything in the Outlooks channel.
What?
Oh, he was just like, he posted the high risk for excessive rain in like Oklahoma City, except I couldn't tell where it was. So I was like, where is it at? And he was like, because like it was for some reason low quality on my computer, and like each covered cities in Oklahoma were on like the side of the screen, and along with the low quality, I was like, where is that? And he got sort of like angry.
Oh, come on, you guys, really? Don't do that. We don't need y'all. Y'all don't need to be doing that. There you go.
There. It's all you had to post, Isaiah.
Come on, guys, relax. Sorry. I'm glad you posted that, but I'm gonna need you here in a little bit, Isaiah. It's looking like it's about to get pretty busy here in the next hour, and then it's gonna probably stay that way for a while.
We know Isaiah's probably not going to help too much, at least on VC.
I mean, not on VC, but even then, if somebody else is looking from, you know, looking at a different spot on radar, and just kind of putting in updates, that would be awesome. If it's at all possible. I mean, no one's obligated to do it, but if you could, that'd be awesome.
Why Why is Retimmer putting S tier chasers on ground?
Wait, what?
Oh, on Retimmer's stream, he has in the name of his stream S tier chasers on the ground. I'm like, what?
Oh, okay, Reed. Jeez. Okay, Reed. I mean, yeah, he's an S tier chaser, but jeez. Say it, don't spray it, why don't you?
Yeah, I
Sheesh.
don't like when people are like that.
Yeah, people get arrogant like that. That's a little bit. It's a little wild. At least that's what I think.
Oh shit.
Happy God Tie. Hello. Well, hello there.
Dude,
Okay,
I keep
so
thinking we're getting like I keep thinking we were having like thunder, except it's like a stupid road that sucks, and like a lot of cars drive on it.
oh, patience, you'll get it soon enough.
I hope so. Oh, pussy Isaiah. Dude, can't say maxed out values for gate to gate.
Alright, so let's see. Is this loud for you guys? Is this good? Not. Is it quiet? Hey, Isaiah, what's up, man? Sorry I'm late. Sorry I was late to start out. My alarm never went off when I set it to take a quick nap. I was trying to take a little power nap before I got started, but instead of waking up at 2 like I was supposed to, alarm never went off. So I'm like an hour late. Just fuming. Oh, yep. Nailed this one, it looks like, because look what's going on with this storm over towards Knox City now. Look at that. That southern storm is definitely winning out, and it's splitter.
Yeah.
So what's probably going to happen with this storm over to the north here is this going to push off to the northeast, and then this southern storm's just going to really just take off from that point.
No testimony needed.
No testimony needed. But yeah, I've seen that like 1,000 times. Like to see a little bit more inflow with this if it's going to produce.
Yeah.
But it definitely looks like it's heading in that direction, like it's trying to do it. This is in the right environment, of course, as we already know.
How do I turn off the flood watch? I don't need that.
Okay. I don't expect them to put it up to a high risk unless things are already just going insane, and they haven't reached that level just yet.
So are they saying high risk?
Oh yeah, Isaiah was saying that they maintain the moderate risk, not many changes to it. I don't expect them to make any changes right now.
No, I really don't think we're gonna get to high risk today, but atmosphere does what it wants, so
Indeed. That it will do.
I'm typing forever.
Had to type in a password here. Daggone it. Stupid freaking OBS it signed me out of my chat, so now I have to grab my phone and get this
Why would it sign you out of your chat?
well, unlike with Streamlabs where before I couldn't type into chat from OBS from like Streamlabs directly. OBS you actually can. You have to just sign into your Gmail, whereas with Streamlabs, you couldn't even do it. The feature just wasn't a thing. Huh? Oh no.
What?
Isaiah saying PDS warning now. Oh snap. Oh, this is towards K, Oklahoma now.
Oh,
It's that storm we were talking about earlier. Oh man.
Arkansas City.
Oh wow. 80 mile per hour winds too. Wow.
That velocity is huge.
That is crazy. This is a, even if this wasn't a PDS warning, just the 80 mile per hour winds is enough for the siren to be put up. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado located near Chilocco, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. It's a particularly dangerous situation. Emergency management confirmed a tornado. So
Don't look at it on the Wichita radar. It looks sort of crappy. If you look at it on the Nescatunga one, it's
yeah, I see it.
The rotation on it. Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's huge. It is huge. There it is right there, clear as day. Alright, and then we still have the Crowley. We have the Crowley, Kansas tornado warning as well. Or maybe these are the same?
They're the same.
Yeah. So yep, this is the one that we were looking at earlier towards Arkansas City for sure.
The Knox, Texas one observed as well.
Dang. Yep, here we go. So now our Knox County, Texas tornado warning has now gone observed. This is located near Knox City, moving east at 20 miles an hour. It has baseball-sized hail going with it. This is confirmed by weather spotters. So again, Monday, Knox City and Rhineland. If you are in any of those, you need to be taking shelter right now.
Can't see any CC though. It's always so messy.
I think it's still in a pretty rural area.
You ever think the emergency managers just like lie about tornadoes and stuff? Like,
I would hope not.
I would hope not, but I guess maybe if they're trying to make people take it more seriously, but
Nah, I think they could lose their job for that anyway.
yeah. Either way.
Yeah, the Knox storm is looking good on velocity as well, so yeah, I'm gonna be doing some jumping back and forth here.
I think you might actually be able to see that CC little bit. That's well.
Not this storm.
Maybe not.
Can't really see it with the Arkansas City storm. I'm going down towards the Knox City storm now.
Or with the Knox City, I was talking about that one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little CC. Maybe.
Let's loop her. Let's put her in a loop. Kind of hard to tell right now.
Yeah.
It's a slow mover too, so we aren't going to be able to see it very quickly. Because there's some parts of Texas that get really rural, and then all of a sudden there's a nice little group of cities one after the other.
My uncle's stream is looking like right now. Him and his dang night chasing.
It's day chasing today.
Oh, yeah. At least I think he got. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, there we go. This is exactly what I was waiting on. That Knox City storm with that inflow coming into play.
Oh, it's getting inflowy.
Yeah, that little. See how those greens are rushing in now? How? Or I guess maybe that would be RFD. But yeah, see how it's kind of just wrapped into where
Yeah.
that red is? Yeah, that's inflow. That's inflow. I'm right. But yep, this is what I was anticipating.
Oh wow. If you look at it on KDYX or DS Air Force Base, the one to the south of it looks really impressive. Ooh,
Where?
the radar to the south of it, like that Knox City one.
Oh,
KDYX.
KDYX.
Yep.
Yep, you can see it clear as day. There's that inflow right there, just like we were talking about. Oh boy, this is making my heart beat a couple ticks faster. Yeah, look at that inflow. That is crazy.
It's like 100 gig to gig for sure. 106. Just
Oh,
updated actually.
all right. Checking for debris with this radar here, because it's got a good view. It's a little bit cleaner, but still can't quite. Well, maybe I can't really see it for sure. It's not concrete, that's for sure.
We're up to 11 tornado warnings already.
Yep, it's the early part. Crazy thing is, it's only the early part. Isaiah saying he was reading and it appears that there may be a high risk considered after all. Oh man. Wow.
Did you see that, Isaiah? Make sure it wasn't from like Fox News or something.
Honestly.
I should probably switch off my happy guy tag. Someone just joined the call. Oh yeah, I continues. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with. Okay, OBS is doing some weird stuff. That's fine though.
Interaction limits. Interactions limits predictability limits.
We have tie, count, and convergence. Oh, it's in the Outlook text. Whoa, yeah, that's big.
Interactions limits predictability for higher tornado problems. So it's saying it limits predictability.
Okay.
At least that's how I'm reading it. So,
Okay, there we go. I fixed it now. Hang. Overcoming a couple issues here, but we're good now.
I might have to make a call here in a little bit.
Uh-oh. So it's getting close to some folks in your area?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Actually, let me see. Maybe let me just make sure my cousin isn't like BSing.
Oh, wow. Look at this Knox City storm now. This might turn into a big tornado any minute.
It's just a strong wind, I think. Unless, yeah, there's nothing in it.
Look at that structure. That is crazy. I wish we had eyes on it. I'm pretty sure a lot of the chasers are still in Oklahoma, though.
Never mind, that was a bad idea. I just got hit in the head with a piece of bark off of the tree.
I'll be honest, Isaiah. If they went away with that radar confirmed, that's fine. Oh no, they still have it. It's still on here. This is still radar confirmed.
That Knox City is getting good.
Oh, they just upgraded the Knox City one. Now it's a large and extremely dangerous tornado. I knew that look. I knew it.
Yep. It looks
Freaking
like
knew
it.
it, man.
Hopefully that's not starting to be a debris ball.
Oh, the Kansas storm. The Kansas storm has been downgraded from PDS. Well, that's always good news.
I believe it doesn't always look that impressive. It's still observed. Radar confirmed tornado, so it probably lifted up. Oh,
Yeah, probably be.
It's saying it's a rain wrap though. I've actually never seen that. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
Oh, I've seen that.
Them say, yeah.
I've seen them say that.
Velocity looks like absolute dog crap on the Wichita radar.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Knox City right here. Look at that rotation. That is getting gnarly.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days where we curse a little bit.
Yeah, here and there. I might slip up and say one or two.
I think CC might actually be visible soon.
Yeah, I think that might have went right through. I think that could have went through Knox City as well, unfortunately.
Threat is considerable. Extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornadoes on the ground. Protect your life.
A lot of noise with this radar, though. Let me go with the southern one over towards Abilene.
Both look really
Yep.
the same.
Yep. There's the drop.
I care about your Pokemon card, Dustin. Gosh. Yeah, that.
Okay.
Wonder what the gate to gate on that is. That's impressive.
Let me go ahead and actually take a look at that really quickly. Okay, that's a weird little radar artifact, but we should actually still be able to see with it. Maybe. Oh, wow.
What?
Look at the gate to gate.
I'm not even on your screen, just like.
Use a different radar site.
Oh, hey, contingents.
He's been in here.
Oh, so you've been here the whole time. Now you just want to speak. Okay, I see how it is. You don't want to talk to us. All right, man. I see how it
He's
is,
cool
bro.
for us.
I see how it is, man.
Oh, it went rave mode. Oh lord.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it went rave mode. That's why he said change it. But yeah, that is some crazy. That's some crazy shit right there. That's. Can we zoom in a little further?
Can you imagine if just the entire storm was just like 140-mile-per-hour winds? Oh, there we go. It fixed it. And that same radar. That's 61 to 70. So 120.
I found.
130.
Yeah, so it's definitely significant from the looks of it.
You gotta,
If you're going off gate to gate, it's definitely significant.
watch possible severe storm this afternoon near the front from southeast Colorado into parts of western Kansas with large hail with the primary threat.
Okay, so the Cali storm has been dropped down to radar indicated, thankfully. So this is our only observed tornado warning right now.
That could drop again. If you look at it on the radar or the Wichita radar, it's still pretty decent.
Oh yeah, I see the inflow notch. Textbook weak echo region right there. All you gotta do is put it in a loop and you see it. Yep, right there. It's gonna be right in that little notch heading towards. Looks like Cedar Yale. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely. I get the feeling it's gonna be one of those days.
I think this is still probably strengthening. This Knox City one.
Yeah, it's cycling.
Yeah.
It's definitely cycling. If that tornado lifts, it really doesn't mean anything. If that tornado lifts, it's just gonna probably take a deep breath and prepare to drop maybe another one. Who knows?
Hopefully it doesn't hit Monday.
Yeah, it's gonna be off. It looks like it's gonna be awfully close. This one towards Stillwater needs to be watched too now.
I'm pretty sure Knox. Oh my god, why does it keep going rave mode? Holy.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, there's a beard, Michael Beard has his feet up, and he is in, looks like he's getting hit with like RFD or something, and there's like vegetation flying into the storm, so it's probably,
It's taking its deep breath and about to do some stuff here. That's what it sounds like. You telling me there?
Knox City has a population of like 1,100, so.
Not a big town, but not a small town.
If everyone died in that town, that would not be good at all.
Well, geez, that got dark really quick.
I mean, I'm just saying, that's still more than enough to be bad.
That would be pretty much a record either way. Let's not think like that though, because that would make me sick to my stomach. Up and what did I tell you? Just the second that I called it out, there's the tornado warning for the Stillwater storm now. This one is going to be for Noble and Payne counties in Oklahoma here. This is located 4 miles northeast of Lake McMurtry? Lake McMurtry, I think that says.
yeah.
Yeah, Lake McMurtry moving north at 45 miles an hour. It's also capable of producing golf ball size hail. So we have Morrison Lake McMurtry and Sooner Lake in the path of this dangerous storm. The thing about this is that any of these storms in this environment can produce rapidly. Like you saw how quickly this thing got organized. Like it was doing nothing and then all of a sudden it just hooks over like this.
Look at all the hail spikes too on reflectivity. It's like the storms are wrapping up so quick that it's like it looks like it's hailing on reflectivity.
It looks like it's hailing on. All right, which ones are you looking at, or is it all of them?
It's all of them. Just look at it.
Oh. I see it now. Oh my goodness.
Wait, where are the hill spikes? What?
Just look through Oklahoma, and like you see where they start to like kind of get those little pink cores.
No, I just mean on reflectivity. Like, look, you can see it looks literally like there's hail on the street, like on reflectivity.
On the street?
No, I was gonna say on the stream. I'm just looking at your radar loop, dude.
Oh. It's just really weird how it's pixelated, I guess. I don't know. But even then, yeah, it's definitely hailing though too. I kind of see what you're talking about a little bit.
No, it's on the like zoom out, just zoom out.
All right. Okay.
And then look at the loop. See how it's like there's just like areas where it all of a sudden it's like pum pum pum.
Oh, those. Yeah.
Oh yeah, just kind of blow. Oh. Wait. Oh, I see it. Oh my goodness, I actually see it. That's kind of hilarious.
Literally.
That's kind of hilarious.
It looks like a storm itself that's just like farting out but it is also presumably being caused by hail spikes.
Yeah.
Daggone it. I'm trying not to chuckle because this is gonna be kind of crazy. This is starting to get
Tornado
kind of
down.
crazy. Daggone it.
I think Nick Gorman. Yeah, Nick Gorman's stream tornado down. Looks like it's rapidly broadening Noble County,
That's the Texas storm again.
Oklahoma.
Oh, that's the Stillwater storm. Yeah, that's the Stillwater storm. That's towards Panoka City. That's where that last storm it went. It's just all following the same outflow boundary. It seems like
It touched down as this little cone, and then it just like.
it just blew up.
Oh.
Looks like it's moving really fast.
Yeah, these storms over here that are over towards Oklahoma are moving super fast in comparison to Texas. Texas storm is moving at like I think 20 miles an hour, whereas this one towards Pawnee and Stillwater is probably moving at like, if I remember correctly, reading the warning, it was like 45.
That Monday one is still super strong. Oof.
Daggone it. Alright, I'm switching over to Monday real quick just to see that one. This is gonna be, yeah, it's already turning into one of those days really fast.
Horizontal vortices.
Helical vortex, oh my goodness.
Wait, where?
No, the one that that we were just looking at has a helical vortex. Wow, this storm is really looking crazy now on radar. Look at the structure on reflectivity.
Which one are we looking at? The Texas one?
Knox City.
Monday?
Knox City Monday.
Okay. Yeah.
That is crazy, dude. Oh wow. And just look at the velocity now. Yeah, that's definitely strengthened. That's a big tornado. That is a huge tornado.
You stream are you on?
Yeah, I'm not even looking at that one. There's another one in Oklahoma.
You stream are you looking at continuance?
It's Nick Gorman.
Nick who?
What is he streaming on? How do you spell that? His last name?
Gorman.
Okay. I heard Nick Gorman.
Oh, I know who that is. I've heard of him.
Looks like it kind of broadened out, but there's just like this yesterday the storms were doing the same thing. They weren't really condensed tornadoes. It was just like there were just a ton of vortices and they kind of touched down when they felt like it.
And then all of a sudden it just kind of went nuts.
Yeah, it's like when they find purchase, if enough of them can find purchase in the same like general area, then all of a sudden it'll like condense and just go into this huge fat wedge. But even if you can't see it, like I'm sure they're still down. It to me still looks like there's just little.
Oh, we have a tornado warning in Missouri. Oh, it's that one.
Knox City looks like it's about to do the same thing. There's like a carousel of vortices that are descending from the wall cloud, but it hasn't condensed fully.
We'll give it time.
Won't need to give it that much time.
Yeah, it's probably going to. So there's a tornado warning in Missouri now. Oh yeah, it's this same group of storms from earlier. This is one of the first ones to get warmed. It's right on that frontal boundary. And this is the area that has a history of producing already as it is. Where's the radar site at? Oh, hey, here we go.
I think this track's probably about like 17 miles or so.
What, on the Texas storm?
On the Knox City, yeah.
Dang, man. First long track of the day. Already it looks like. I think long track will be considered 20 miles, though. And it's in the right environment to hold out, too.
I can bet it's gonna hold up. Yeah.
It'd be a shocker if it didn't, honestly, at this point. We're up to 13 likes. $14. There we go.
Touchdown again on Nick Gorman's stream. Looks a little weaker than it did, but just the shape of the storm leads me to believe that it's probably wider than what is currently on the ground.
The good old invisible vortex. A good old invisible vortex.
There's just so much rotation that it's like the environment is so good that it actually has kind of a it's like paradoxically more difficult for tornadoes to actually like decide to choose a spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So are you on Nick Gorman's like live YouTube chat?
No.
Oh, you should get on it.
really, really, Baconator, I saw that. Really, my funny bone? Get off of there. Get off of there. Man. What the hell? What the hell?
Oopsies.
Don't give me that oopsie mess. You know what? You're grounded for that one.
Okay.
Isaiah says the Knox City storm has gone radar indicated, but the circulation still looks great. With the environment over here, I mean, honestly, what I would expect it to do is just take a deep breath.
Tornado just went PDS.
Again?
Dang.
The one near Arkansas City.
Dexter.
Yep, the Cali storm again. This thing just wants to keep on going. So this Cali storm has its second PDS of the day. It's a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado over Dexter. This is 13 miles west of Cedar Vale, moving northeast at 30, excuse me. It's a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. Again, confirmed by emergency management.
Extremely violent look on radar too.
Alright.
Where are you looking from?
Which radar are you looking
I
at?
don't know. I'm not actually looking at the radar. I'm just watching other streams and compiling information from that.
Dang. Appreciate it. So I'm looking from Wichita right now. Wichita's really the closest one. And there it is right there. Clear as day. Yep. Huge circulation right there.
Oh.
That looks insane. CC is gonna be a little bit messy.
It's probably rain wrapped though, it looks like it for sure.
Oh, I can guarantee you it's rain wrapped. Because just looking at reflectivity, it's just surrounded by nothing but rain. So
Yeah.
you gotta have nerves of steel to go in there.
These storms are also forecast to be rain wrapped.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys got to see the membership video, but I talked about the precipitable water being above 1.5 almost across the board everywhere. So yeah, it's almost all of it. So yeah, just almost any of these storms, especially if they go into this kind of convective mode, will probably end up being rain wrapped. Almost guaranteed.
Well, if you look at the photographs too, they're like upside down views.
You said what?
if you look at the photographs, they're all like upside down U's, so they're venting precipitation in front of the, if there is a tornado, the precip is going to just, it's going to be like wrapped in rain curtains.
Yeah, I was seeing a lot of that too this morning when I made that video, so I'm honestly not surprised. I mean, it just seemed like it was going to be an HP kind of day. Just a really messy storm mode for some of these areas, especially as you went further north.
It's crazy how the moisture, like despite yesterday being absolutely insane, it had absolutely like it didn't siphon away any of the moisture, so it's still all there. It's still very unstable.
Yeah, it's already gone pretty berserk.
Well, actually, I guess it does kind of make sense because yesterday's storms were caused by a different mechanism. It was like the triple point from the other trough, the upper trough, and now this is like the bowling ball negatively tilted trough that's coming in. So
Yep.
this is basically a whole, like, it's both a continuation of yesterday
And it's a whole new storm.
Yeah, it's like there is one system that is still producing severe weather to a degree, but as that one weakens, like the other one coming in to the southwest of that one is, it's like nothing happened yesterday, basically, in terms of instability, moisture, temperature.
Yeah, it's like that fire restoration commercial. I forget the name of the company nowadays. Fire and water like it never even happened. Something and something restoration company. Like it never even happened. I'm trying to make light of this because, I mean, this could be pretty intense today, though.
I mean,
Knox City.
at least so far as we know, nobody died yesterday.
Good news, new tornado warning as well. This is the one that some of the chasers are on over here towards closer to Oklahoma City. This is over towards Eakley, Oklahoma here, and this also is capable of producing golf ball sized hail. This is Washita, Caddo, and Canadian counties in central Oklahoma. This is in Alfalfa, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour.
Right next to El Reno.
How ironic. Some areas of interest: Hinton, Binger, Eakley, Lukiva, Alfalfa, Fort Cobb Reservoir, Cedar Lake, and Cowden. This is between mile markers. Shut up. Mile markers 100, 105 on I-40. So right now it's radar indicated though. Let's get some eyes on it. This is Connor Cruff. Ooh, that looks pretty though. Look at this. Look at the view we have here. That is beautiful.
What, from Connor Croft?
Yep, Connor Croft's on Radar Omega, so we can actually look at this
Let
one.
me guess, you have some kind of beef with Connor.
Huh?
You s-
I said, let me guess, you have some kind of beef with Connor.
No. That's
Jesus Christ. You guys are something else, man. Sheesh.
beef with you, because you've totally done stuff. I don't know what you did, but you did something.
What the heck? What the heck? I don't know what you did, but you've done something. What is that?
That's definitionally true. Like, I can't argue with the fact that I've done things in my life before. Yeah.
Yep.
Daggone it, Baconator. Look what you done. You just made this super awkward.
Dude, this is crazy. There's like new supercells developing where tornadoes have already touched down today, and like new tornado warnings popping up over
It's like
the prior touchdowns on the radar.
It's like that outflow boundary just has the DNA gene in there, and it's just like, here, I didn't finish the work. And it says to the next storm, here, brother, take this for me. You must finish my work.
My brother in Christ.
Shut up, Baconator.
Okay, I still haven't learned how to do that, so
Oh, you mean this?
yeah. I'm gonna mute both of you.
Ah, he's salty.
More salty that I haven't gotten anything yet.
And that's well, I mean, your name is Baconator, so you should. I kind of would expect you to be a little bit salty after all. So, yeah.
Just look at the way that the storm is like shaped unequally. There's no way people are gonna be able to see that from the north.
And you can actually see this thing spinning like a top on Connor Croft's stream here. Like once he zooms back out, like just take a look at the clouds that are nearest to him. You can already see it. You can see that counterclockwise rotation clear as day.
I can't even see Connor's screen, so it's just like black. It's loading.
You can see it.
Let's look on the MCs.
Look at that base. That base is getting lower.
Ooh.
That base is indeed getting lower.
And reflectivity, it looked like it was kind of starting to go dogleg, and the very last scan, it looks like
Yeah, I do see a
is
dog leg.
tuned in, but it like re-hooked.
Yeah, it's starting to wrap back up again. Starting to see an increase of precipitation near that updraft as well. You can see that little rain shaft there too.
What, Baconator?
Hmm?
What'd you say, Baconator?
No, I'm just laughing at random things. I'm really punchy right now.
Oh, brother. I want to know what's funny too.
Hysterical. 11 out of 10 funny joke.
I know. I'm so funny, guys.
I'm so funny.
You should clip that.
You need to.
It's
Yeah,
like
you can
when
literally see this base getting lower. Look at that.
No,
Not a wall cloud just yet, though. But you can definitely see the base. There's plenty of spin, though. That was lame, dude.
Storm west of Electra.
that wasn't me. That was you.
Storm west of Electra is very strong.
Vernon Storm got re-tornado warned.
Equally also very strong velocity couplet.
Daggone it. This got we got our hands full here. So this one has potential for this one's for Wichita and Wilbarger counties in Texas. It's capable of producing a tornado near Grayback. This could impact Electra, Harold, Grayback, Oakland Union, and Haynesville. Currently at 8 warnings right now. We still have our observed tornado near Sweetwater in Oklahoma and also towards Cali counties in Texas. It's crazy how these two are pretty much on the coattails of each other, both of these that are observed right now. Can't see anything on CC. Yeah, I've noticed that today. It's been very messy on CC, Isaiah. I don't disagree with you at all.
Down by
New Orleans.
the storm that passed over Monday is looking pretty freaking strong.
It's that storm's starting to cycle. Oh no. There's another little inflow notch over here towards Ponca City that might try and do a thing here in the next little bit. Look at how it's got that inflow notch over there. If another storm doesn't merge with it, it could go. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's going to try. You guys see it?
What? Which? See what? Which one?
Ponca City.
10.
Ponca City. Just north of the Sweetwater storm. Appreciate you becoming a member, by the way, Baconator. Rain shaft. That's what you want to call yourself, is a rain shaft.
Sure. I don't know.
Okay, contingents, we're making that his call sign. His call sign is rain shaft. The bacon rain shaft.
Oh.
Oh, he sounds disgusted now. That's even funnier. Yep, it's sticking. It's sticking, contingents. We're calling him bacon rain shaft now.
Doesn't even work.
I'm just gonna call you Bacon Shaft.
That's even no. Don't call him that. That sounds weird.
Bacon Shaft.
Oh God.
What's good, Bacon Shaft?
No.
Bacon Shaft here.
That's a pause, no Diddy type action right there, man. Come on.
What the hell does no Diddy mean?
I can't talk about that on stream.
Oh. Why are you saying?
P. Diddy wasn't featured in it.
Oh.
Sorry, Sean Combs. Mr. Sean Combs.
Guys?
What?
Look on Croft's stream now.
I can't see his stream.
Look on mine then.
I want to look at your stream.
Look on my stream then.
I just said I didn't want to.
Bacon Shaft. Do as you're told.
I think this is a wall cloud starting to form right in front of us, guys.
Look at Vince's stream. I can't even look at Vince's. Oh, there we
You
go.
sound
Never
so
mind.
bored. This is like one
He
of
sounds he's upset because he can't look at Vince's stream right now, which is kind of crazy.
one of the most like significant weather events we've had in literally over
A year.
and you're like, I don't wanna watch.
I don't wanna.
I
So-
can't watch Vince's or like Connor's stream right now.
That is weird though.
Hey, you wanna
Maybe I can watch. No, I'm on my phone. Maybe I can watch Aaron J-Jax. There we go.
But yeah, you can undoubtedly see the lowering here. And yes, Isaiah, I know about Diddy. I know he's awful.
I feel like Reed gets all the hype for like how close he gets in with tornadoes, but J-Jack, dude, he's like on another level because he chases like an amateur. Like he chases like Mezzo Hunter does, where it's almost like it's like he has no regard for personal safety, but he never gets hurt. Thus, like I'm definitely inclined to believe that he's extremely conscious of storm motion. And like I have mad respect for that dude. And he chases all over the place. He chases in Canada. He chases all the way like into the garbage back roads, like in Louisiana. He's a beast.
I saw that Baconator. What the heck, dude?
I don't
That-
even know what I said. I somehow forgot.
I'm not repeating it.
That's probably good, because I know it was something bad, but I don't know what I said.
Just be glad you didn't see it, contingents.
I just turned chat off. I'm not gonna bother with it.
He's like, I'm not dealing with this today. Bless you. To whomever that was, bless you.
Ew, why did it... Ew, my sneeze smells.
What? Contingents clip that. Clip it.
That sounds like a medical emergency.
No, you know,
Clip
like
it.
when you sneeze and there's that weird smell.
No.
No, I don't know what that's like. I don't know what that's like at all.
How? What? Have you guys never sneezed before?
No, never had it smell.
I've sneezed today, and that didn't happen. So
No, like it doesn't smell like sneeze smell. Let me search this up on Google.
Yeah, you need to check that, buddy.
you're talking about a function of the nose. I doubt your search results are gonna be that fruitful.
That's funny.
Why does inside of the nose smell?
No,
Because-
it's not like that. It's not like a fishy smell. It's like that weird like.
I
Okay.
never said anything about a fishy smell. You're just, the fact that you inferred that is concerning.
No, like I searched it up and it was a stupid AI overview. Fungal sinusitis is one of the common causes of foul-smelling and fishy nasal discharge.
Isaiah, you need to clip this, man. This is hilarious.
Baconator just admitted to everybody that he has
Somebody needs to clip
life-threatening
this.
fungal
This is
infection.
great. This is great.
No, I don't have a goddamn.
Rip, dude. I'm sorry. Sounds like a crippling condition. Dude.
Continues, I'm gonna come over and give you my nasal discharge.
Yeah, sure. Come all the way out here. I'll wait for
Yo,
you. I'll wait.
walk.
Alright, guys, let's get serious now. There's a lot going on here right now.
Wait, what? Sneeze smell? One of the
Ooh.
things
Ooh.
is.
Oh, wow.
Actually, I'm not gonna say that on the screen. That's gonna get clipped.
Yep. You're not exempt from this work either, man. If y'all are gonna clip me for everything, you guys have to deal with the consequences too.
I'm
Also,
actually
thanks for
clipped
gifting
close.
another freaking membership, Isaiah. Jeez. I need you to chill, though.
I'm still like,
He's still gifting memberships.
since I decided that, like maybe a couple of months ago. I don't know how long it's been. It's been either,
Isaiah, stop gifting subscriptions to
Either
people
been a
who aren't
few-
chatting.
it's either been a few weeks or a couple of
Yeah,
months.
honestly, yeah.
I just wanted to go up on the gauge for my septum ring, and I was just like, well, there's a fast way to do this, and that is just to buy a fatter ring and jam it in there. And since then, I have been like sneezing like, chunks of blood that are just chilling in there as the healing process happens.
Ooh. Yuck.
You're not alone. You're not alone, Baconator. But it's,
No, like it doesn't smell bad. It's just like that regular sneeze smell.
yeah, sure it is, man. That's sure it
Oh
is.
my god.
I believe.
Okay. Okay. All right. And this is where I have to take over. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't going anywhere. This is going somewhere weird.
Remember, most people sneeze kind of like after a sneeze. My friends think I'm crazy and the sneezes don't smell. Am I the only one?
I'm supposed to take it, not deny it. What do you mean? I mean, I take it, but at the same time, like, you can't be spending all your money. Whoa, God damn it, Isaiah. I'm supposed to accept the memberships, not deny it. Yeah, no Diddy.
Dirty.
No Diddy.
I don't know what that means.
It's better that you don't.
I'm gonna search it up.
Do not talk about it on stream if you do search it up. I'll say that much.
View camp cratering.
Because if you bring it up, I'm gonna be pissed at you.
Is it like? Okay, that's. I'm just
Don't.
gonna assume it means that. Cool.
Don't say it. I find it a little bit crazy that this storm over towards Monday has actually not produced another tornado, but that's actually a good thing though. So, no complaints there. Storm to the north is gone observed though again. This is the one that's over towards, I can't see where it is, Electra. Thankfully this is staying over rural areas mostly. Just crossing over a couple roads here and there right now. This is looking like if it continues on its current track that it's going to head towards Granfield. And it's a little bit of a slow
like
move.
if you look at the southern edges of these storms, like what I said earlier was a little bit tongue in cheek about how there's just like random vortices and it's almost like counterproductive that they're not really concentrating on one area, but it's like these storms literally look like they're just like big hail cores and like 20 hooks are trying to form at the same time on the south edge.
Look at a Connor Croft stream. Yeah, right now.
You're looking at Connor's stream now?
No, I can't. That's why I'm asking you to. Does he have like a impressive view or something right now?
I'm checking now. It looks pretty cool. It looks good at least. I can't really make out a lot of what's going on. Definitely look like we're trying to get a good lowering here. The base is really impressive here. Definitely has that supercell structure there for sure. You can see the mesocyclone pretty clearly.
Free beefy 5-layer burrito for joining Project on the boards.
Calm down, Bacon Chad.
I'm not gonna lie, it did make me a little hungry. So at some point I'm gonna have to eat during the stream. Sheesh.
What does contingents mean?
Contingents?
A possible event or occurrence or result.
It doesn't mean anything.
No.
I mean, it does, but it's like not.
Or be or not to be.
You guys are something else.
Contractor terms. I'm seeing like multiple like definitions.
Exactly. It's not really. It's like a purely.
Dude, it is so dark.
It's a purely abstract concept.
I'm surprised I haven't seen any lightning on any of the feeds yet. So it looks like this storm is producing plenty of it. I just don't see it.
Oh wow, that info on that storm that like Connor and Winston. It's pretty good.
It has a good little inflow notch there for sure. Okay, so Brad's feed
Look at
isn't
it
working
on
well.
velocity.
About to click over. Yeah, I see it clear as day. It's right up in here.
What?
Yep, there it is.
What?
You're like.
What is going on here, dude? Yo, dude. What is this? What's all that noise? Baconator.
That was contingents. Like I'm serious. That was contingents.
Excuse me, bro. You can just pin that on me, man.
God damn it. He was like making out with his mic or something. Like
Fake news.
Fake news. You got something else. I wonder how fast this one's moving again. Okay, it's at 35. I thought it was 40 yet. I thought it made it to 40. Huh? Let's go ahead and check the numbers. We're currently down to 5 actually now, so we might be getting a little bit of a lull in the action here in just a second. Oh, guys, remember, I do have that voting poll up on Streamlabs if you want to participate in that one too.
No.
Fun. I heard that.
Alright, I think why like continuing to hear me drinking water. I didn't have noise suppression on, so
Dude, it was so loud. I thought you were doing it on purpose.
no.
It wasn't just drinking water. It was like
It was a plastic water bottle. Water.
it literally sounded like you were just slamming stuff around like on your desk. I don't know what you were
No.
doing.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a loud water bottle. Sheesh.
It's a smart
Oh.
water bottle.
Oh, smart water. Oh, yeah, those smart water bottles are actually
Grow up
loud.
and drink dumb water like an adult, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
You guys are something else, man. Ah, we're at 16 likes. Uh-oh. Is this the whale's mouth right here? I think we just got to see the whale's mouth right there, right before you turn. Yep, there it is. That little blue area. That's what you call the whale's mouth, folks.
Dolphin. Confirmed.
You're a dolphin.
That's the storm, like the Monday.
Yeah, that's the storm from Monday.
Yep, Monday.
Monday.
Storm from Monday looks like it's starting to struggle a little bit.
The velocity though looks pretty alright.
Pretty alright. Yeah, it's still there though. The one to the north has the observe tag still, like the velocity there. I guess it's partially because we're getting close to the radar site, but it doesn't look anywhere near what it once did. Partially though, we're looking at a different radar site too.
There's two Kansas. Okay.
Oh wow, we're still on the like uptrend for the severe outlook for Oklahoma City. So, for the next hour, we're gonna see like a pretty sharp increase in severe probabilities for the OKC Metro and the Rock Springs velocity couplet is cranking right now.
The Rock City?
Whatever.
No, I was just trying to understand what you were saying there.
I think it's Rock Springs.
Where is Rock Springs?
Oh, Rock Springs. You said Rock Springs, okay. I think Rock Springs is the Oklahoma storm.
Rock Springs, Wyoming? No, that's Wyoming.
No, it's west of Oklahoma City.
Yeah, this is the storm. This is the storm that we're looking at on the feed.
What? Whatever radar you're using is like definitely not the one that I'm looking at.
Yeah, it's definitely not it. Oh, that's why, because I clicked the wrong site. I meant to use the one towards Altus.
Let's go. Special weather statement coming towards me. I thought.
Yeah, there it is, right there.
T-side.
They just said funnel cloud. I heard Connor say that they have a funnel cloud. So we're progressing.
Where did Brandon Kopic come from?
He's been there the whole time.
Oh,
He's been there the whole time. Brandon looks like he's actually closer. Oh wow, look at that lowering. That is super low. Baconator, did you time out Isaiah?
for 10 seconds, like 10 minutes ago, yeah.
Dang. Why'd you have to do a boy like that?
He has to do homework.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you timed him out because he had to do homework. What the heck, man?
He said, I'll be right back. I got homework. Give me 20 minutes. And I timed him out for 10 seconds.
Really? You know what? I should time you out for 3 seconds, but the minimum is 10. Chaser convergence season. 10-second timeout, no Diddy Kong. Oh wow, wow. Okay.
I don't know what that means. All I know is that Diddy Kong is like a video game character, like.
Isaiah, one of my admin had timed out one of my mods just being silly. Tara, I don't know.
Diddy Kong Beats.
Diddy Kong Racing. I still have that game.
Diddy Kong Racing DS. I think I actually have it on my on my DS.
No, I have the original Diddy Kong Racing on Nintendo 64.
Look
That
at
is before your time, sir.
Everyone loves me timing out Isaiah.
Look at Garber, Oklahoma. It's currently
What's
not
up, Chris?
one, but it's severe thunderstorm warning. Hopefully it has a full possible tag on it. It definitely has a full possible.
You sounded a little muffled there. Could you repeat that?
Garber there's a very sharp uptick in the velocity couplet, and it's not tornado warned. It's barely even severe thunderstorm warned.
And where is it again?
Garber, he said.
Garber?
It's like northwest of Stillwater.
Okay, northwest of Stillwater.
Dude, it's very
Oh,
strong.
funnel cloud.
Ooh.
I'm glad I could help you with that today, Chris. Appreciate you, bud. Thanks for tuning in, man. Oh, look at this funnel cloud. This is on, I'm pretty sure this is Copic stream. It is.
Brandon Kopic. I like Brandon Kopic. He's cool.
Oh, you can hear the sirens. Yeah, this is about to touch down right now.
That's the circulation right there, guys.
That's a bull funnel right there. This could be ready to drop a big one. We got you covered, Chris. Here. Well, we'll be keeping you updated on this. No worries, man.
Look at those vortices, like consolidating there. That's
Yeah, it's about to drop right now.
strong circulation right there.
This could start out as a multi-vortex.
Yeah, you can see.
Oh,
that
look!
big-
Oh, look at how it's really starting to tighten up now. Wow. Wow, look at how it's really starting to tighten up. You can even see the rain band spinning around it. That's insane.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, it's hopefully people know what the hell is happening here, because I think once it condenses, it's gonna be very difficult to spot in front of the storm.
Yeah.
An amazing view of it.
I'm just waiting to spot that ground circulation. That's really close.
Yeah, it's close to the ground. It might just be on the ground right now, but it's grass mainly over there. So, and then on top of that, with that rain swirling around, it's gonna be even harder to see.
Yeah. Holy crap, it's dark. outside for me. Reconnecting.
Oh my god, dude. Look at how far away those little noodles are.
Yeah,
That is gonna be strong.
that is. I'm telling you, this is if this drops, it's gonna be. This is gonna probably become a big tornado really quickly. Up here's a new. Yeah, I think this funnel's kind of fell off for a moment, but there's another funnel right here. It's almost as if it's like a satellite to the funnel. And then see Scud right next to it as well. Oh, good. That's good to hear, Chris. I'm glad you're in Arkansas, because it's gonna be a pretty big day over here towards Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas. It's already been pretty big already. There's been quite a few tornadoes. Some of them have been pretty large.
I don't think those are two separate funnels. I really think there's just, like right now, we're seeing tornado genesis from the top down rather than.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can actually see like on the El Reno circulation, there were like little. Actually, yesterday I noticed on the Iowa storms, there were like you could see some of the ascending tornado genesis stuff happening where like it looked like the little carousel of funnels were like kind of spinning up in the vicinity of the tornado and then converging towards the center.
Oh. Yeah, Brandon needs to move. He needs to get out of there. It's getting too close to him. That is off.
Gonna do what he wants, I guess.
Nah, he's moving. And it's interesting that we picked up on that because of the fact that you could tell that it wasn't really moving too much. It wasn't moving left to right. It was heading right towards him. Let that be known that that's a tip for anyone that ends up seeing a tornado while driving. Just stop for a second and see if it's moving from left to right. Unless it's really close to you.
That Knox and Monday, that got pretty strong.
Alright, we gotta get moving.
Recycled for sure.
Wow, look at the Hinton storm on reflectivity. It is very much a classic supercellular.
Okay. Oh, which one?
Hinton report.
Report, right.
Oh, wow. Okay, so, yeah, this is the Monday storm. Now it's over towards Seam. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's ready to drop a big one. Oh, and it just went observed, too. Just went observed. So that's another observed tornado right there. This might end up having a PDS. Yep. It might. Yep, it's PDS warning now. This is northeast of Red Springs. Moving at 35. So Seymour, Red Springs, Lake Kemp, Mabel, and Lake Diversion.
Luckily, it's missing the.
Okay, so what's this next one that you were looking at, contingents?
Just west of El Reno, if you look at reflectivity.
Alright, we are in the meso.
Oh, I see it.
The circulation's going
This is the
across.
same one we're looking at. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's right in front of us, guys. Right in front of us.
Brandon's like super close. He's like right. He's damn near in the circulation, I'd say. And so is Vince. He's like pretty much right in the path of it.
Aren't you supposed to not be looking at Vince's stream?
I'm not looking at Vince's stream. I'm just looking at where his icon is. Yeah, like look, if you look on reflectivity where the hook is, Vince is like almost smack dab like right in it.
Use KTLX. That radar is so much more pixelated than what I'm looking at.
Right here. Oh yeah. Yeah, Vince is like pretty much right in the notch right now. Like he's danger close. Like he is freaking close, man. Brandon may be a little bit behind it, but he's still kind of in that hot spot. But whereas Vince, he's just right there. Nope, this is over towards Oklahoma City, actually, total domination.
All this CC, all this CC is like so messy.
All of what? What'd you say, Baconator?
Correlation coefficient is so messy for like everything.
Yeah, every storm today has had really messy CC. Like there's been like a lot of radar noise for some reason today.
Oh, they just rewarmed the hinting cell, but it looks like they're probably anything. They like changed the warning. I'm not sure what was why.
We have the observed storm being extended now to include Barger County. And then there's still the tornado warning in Elk County in Kansas. But yeah, as far as Topeka is concerned right now, total domination, you're okay. There's no severe weather at your area at this current point in time. It's mostly just rain.
Oh my god, I think that supercell, and I was like, look at that supercell structure. I think there's multiple warnings on it because there's actually multiple areas of circulation.
What, the one that we're looking at on stream right now? Hang on, I gotta switch radars back.
There's some, I don't know what is happening. It's like double warning. They didn't change the other warning. I don't know why.
I do think that. Let's see how long this warning has left. It's 11 minutes for that warning, and I guess they just extended it, maybe.
No,
Yeah.
They put in like a small. They put in a new warning, but it's like a smaller area. I don't know why they did that.
Yeah, I see it too. The old one is supposedly 11 minutes, and then the new one is like 41 minutes, so I'm gonna guess that maybe it's an extension of the warning. I mean, there could be a couple other points. I do think that there is another point of rotation possible somewhere around here, away from the main inflow notch. Because I mean, it's got that little bit of.
The other tornado warning, the little one, is new. Yeah, that's the new one. I don't know why they did that.
Yeah.
They did like a little new tornado warning that expired more quickly.
Yeah, I have no idea. On that one, I have no idea why they did it. I haven't the slightest idea. Look at the chaser convergence here just from the radar Omega, guys. And that's not even telling the full story. Let's go ahead and look at the Texas storm again. Where's the Abilene's radar? Yeah, this is pretty crazy today. The Seymour storm has been the most impressive storm I've seen so far, though. If I were to say so, as far as structure is concerned. Yeah, it's still PDS warned. Just no eyes on it, that's all. Okay, so FDR warned storm. Yeah, this storm looks crazy still. Over towards Seymour.
Looks like the circulation on the Hinton storm is like even though they issued a separate tornado warning, it's now just moving out of both warning areas.
I've done. I've stopped trying to figure that one out. Honestly, at this point, it's just gonna give me a headache trying to. And I gotta conserve as much energy as I can because we're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a while. At least we have some decent music going on here. Whereas yesterday I was playing covers. Today we're listening to Tor Fagerheim. I think his last name is Fagerheim. Tor Fagerheim. This is his music that we're listening
I do
to.
want to touch on this. I mean, it's not like we have a million people watching, but if anybody is in the Ponca City area, because the storms are just tracking over each other again and again and again, there is now flash flood warning for the area.
Yep. They have a huge meso discussion for flash flood warnings. We have kind of a mix between the two, Chris. We have 10 tornado warnings. We also have 10 severe thunderstorm warnings, and they're more often than not, they're like right on top of each other. And then with just the way the environment is, you end up getting these storms that can quickly spin up. Craziest part is we aren't even towards peak time, if I'm being honest.
Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so they issued a new warning for the circulation west of El Reno, and they haven't. The other tornado warnings have not yet been removed, but now the circulation is even stronger than it was before, but it's only a severe thunderstorm warning. So.
And tornado possible tag with it. Yeah, okay. That's
Things happening.
kind of confused. Yeah, I'm they're kind of losing me here. I'm a little confused there at this point. I get what you're saying. It's what they're doing or more or less not doing.
They might be trying to account for like storm motion. Like if it wraps up again, it's gonna take a right turn. That's probably my that would be my guess.
Yeah.
Actually, that makes the most sense of everything.
They're
Having a tornado warning to the right of the severe thunderstorm warning. That's probably what they're doing.
Wait, no, that's not what they're doing because they just issued the polygon now. They just put up the polygon. And it's right in that direction where the storm's heading now.
Okay, so now we have 3 overlapping tornado warnings.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm like,
Okay.
I'm just like, okay. That's what we're doing today.
Oh my god. Now there's a separate tornado warning. They kept the other 2, and they kept the severe thunderstorm warning. What's happening?
You sound like you're about to flip a table, man. You sound like you're about to flip the freaking table. Just be like, yeah.
It looks like there are 2 separate areas of rotation, and if they merge into one, that is going to be absolutely insane couplet. Right now it looks like there's just a hole in the velocity, but it's because like the circulation, there's 2 separate circulations, and it makes this
Yeah, I see it.
broad donut.
If it wraps up, could get maybe a Pilger situation.
That's a very dangerous look. That's what I mean. That's since last night before the. Yeah. Okay. So that's it's happening. The 2 circulations are converging into a single spot, and there's like very strong coupling now.
Yeah, I see it. Oh boy. Thank goodness the storm chasers aren't in the path of it right now. Brandon always finds himself in the rain though. Every time. I swear. Every time he chases, he always ends up in the rain.
Over 100 miles per hour gate to gate already. So
Wait, what happened?
that couplet right there is already over 100 miles per hour gate to gate.
I see it.
Which couplet we're looking at?
This is the Sweetwater or Stillwater storm. I don't know why I called it
Wow.
Sweetwater just now. But yep,
Negative 60 to plus 40.
yep, 100 mph gate to gate already.
I just don't get why they haven't. Finally, they got rid of one of this. One of the extra tornado warnings. No, they issued.
He's like, no, they issued another contingent's about to pull his hair out, dude. He's like, why? Just stop it. Stop it. Get some help, daggone it.
Maybe they're just trying to convey to the people that are in like 4 overlapping tornado warnings right now that it's a dangerous situation, which fair play, but
Well, on the bright side, this southernmost polygon is about to expire in 3 minutes, so it'll at least look a little bit better in a couple of minutes. Okay. Yeah, they were getting hit really hard yesterday. Omaha got hit, Des Moines got hit, but the fact that nobody was hurt or nobody was killed was great.
120 gate to gate. 0 gate to gate.
So she's a riser. And none of the storm chasers are going to see this from their current vantage point. It's going to be just completely covered in rain. Oh yeah, there it is right there. 53. Yep, 120. That is a really gnarly couplet right there.
Oh wow, dude. They better go PDF with this thing. That is obscene.
Haven't confirmed that it's down yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is. It's just lurking somewhere back in the rain in that bear's cage.
130 gate to gate now.
Yeah. Look at that. On reflectivity, it's a donut hole now. So yeah, there's a pretty good chance we have a very powerful rain wrap tornado lurking in here somewhere. I just hope these guys don't get too close to it, because they're probably not going to see it.
The device appears to be offline.
Sure you guys are hitting that like button, by the way, if you haven't already. This is a pretty gnarly situation that we're looking at right now. Could be a pretty violent tornado somewhere back here in the rain. These storm chasers are on the south side of the storm, so they're safe, but odds are you're not going to be able to see this tornado at all. It's just completely wrapped up in rain. And it is a very strong, it's potentially a very strong tornado. We need to check correlation coefficient at this point. Just kind of look for debris in this juncture. I mean, there's no other reason not
that
to.
looks on the ground. That looks like there's a...
Well, that pretty much tears it for you. So with that, we're sounding the siren.
I mean, you check yourself. I might be wrong.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it right now. It pretty much just settles it right there. It's on the ground. This is a confirmed tornado in Canadian County over towards Gary, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. It's a very strong tornado at that. This might get upgraded to PDS in just a minute here. Man. And we still have much more to go.
Slightly, but it's still obviously pretty wild.
You said what?
I said gate to gate has eased off slightly, but it's still, there's a very clear velocity coupling there. Like,
It's going to pulsate in and out. I mean, that's just what these storms do.
Oh, they're considering a tornado watch for all the way up to like the nose of Iowa,
Oh, no, not again.
like Davenport, Cedar Rapids.
I guess I better get ready to pull up some cameras for when that happens. 'Cause at least over there towards Iowa, there's a lot of cameras, so we don't entirely have to rely on chasers, if it does come to that.
See, this is still like a donut on reflexivity, so there's still, this still hasn't like wrapped up fully yet. It's not like a broad rotation. It's like, oh, okay, all right. Just, yeah, just check velocity.
I'm gonna switch it over. Yep, there it is, right there.
It's like, it's strong and broader than I would expect for it to be able to be while that strong. So I think,
So it's running into a little bit of issue, which is a good thing.
well, I think it's still the two sort of separate areas of stimulation are coming closer together. It looked like it was backing off, but I think that was just because like,
Honestly, best case scenario that it stays kind of backed off, honestly.
there's no way in hell, dude. I just don't know. Like, you know, it. You can see it pulsing in and out, like on
Yeah,
the
I,
last few screens.
I'm just trying to be optimistic, but I don't disagree with you at all. That's the thing. Like it wants to do it. It wants to do it. Thankfully, this is gonna stay north of the city, though. That's the good news.
It's over 120 gate to gate now.
There's still a lot of towns that it could still affect, though, unfortunately. I'll pause it real quick. Pause the loop real quick and get a look at her. Thought I paused it. I guess not. There we go. Now we did.
Oh, yep. Yep. Yeah, you. Oh. No. I'm just seeing things I haven't seen before.
Yep. 120 plus.
How do I disable flood watches?
On radar Omega.
This to me has the look of like an extremely dangerous tornado getting its shite together. I think part of the reason that it hasn't like fully wrapped up yet is because now you can see the remnants of like, there is sort of a little area of rotation that was on the right side of it that just got absorbed into the larger rotation. So now it's like, there was something just north of Calumet that just went away, and I think that probably resolved some of the lingering secondary rotation on the eastern side. So I think it's very possible that from like this point forward, this is just going to intensify.
Dang. Well, we were hoping it wouldn't do this, but we kind of knew it would.
I still can't figure out how to turn off the flood. Oh, dang it.
Hold on. Okay, so turning off flood watches, you said?
Watches, yeah.
You go to your weather alert settings, little big triangle, and then you just look for flood watches under watches and turn it off. And there you go.
Oh.
Yeah. It's been so long since I've done that, I honestly had kind of forgotten myself. But yeah, it's pretty simple actually.
It's not giving me the option to do that.
Well, apparently your radar mega has been acting pretty weird, because I don't know why I'm not having any issues pulling up Connor or Brandon or anybody, but you said you couldn't.
Over 130 gate to gate now. If this thing isn't on the ground, I don't know how.
It'll be a miracle if it isn't, but honestly, Yesterday was somewhat of a miracle. Yeah, it's over 130. Wow. Let's go ahead and do a little switcheroo here. Don't see anything that indicates a tornado on the ground just yet, though. We'll give it time. We'll give it maybe a scan or two, and we'll see.
Definitely gonna be an outbreak, multi-day for sure.
Yeah, definitely already is looking like an outbreak for sure. Are you on SPC right now? If you are, then let me know how many reports that they already have. I've been meaning to look, but I haven't had a chance to.
Northeast to southwest oriented corridor of severe convection extends across southeast Kansas into north central Oklahoma. Supercells are embedded along the stem, which is gradually lifting northeast into a modestly.
You know what this might actually be is that there's a hook, because I just looked at base velocity, and it looks like the way that they warned it also indicates this. There's a very strong rotation in the mesocyclone, and the hook is finding perches to the southeast and like near Calumet.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I see it now. I just switched over to base velocity. No CC drop yet, though. Still waiting on that. Anyone just tuning in for the first time this evening, by the way, make sure you're hitting that like button, as we're covering a tornado outbreak pretty much at this point. It's day 2. Now, this may not be exactly like yesterday, but it also looks like it could be another big day here. You always have to remember that no two outbreaks are the same. Yep, that's 100% correct. I agree with you on that 100%, Chris. It's a primed environment. I would see no reason as to why this can't do it, but as we know, there's always little small variables that happen within the atmosphere that are kind of hard to explain in real time, and sometimes can't even be picked up in real time. So with that in mind, of course, as I say before, just like with any other severe weather event, you can't compare it to the last one until after it happens.
Let's see.
For our Calumet rotation, it doesn't matter if this actually touches the ground or not. There's golf ball size hail, or at least that's the hazard. So even if you had like golf ball size hail whipping horizontally at like 80 miles an hour,
It's gonna do a lot of damage.
not actually a tornado, it's still going to be very, the impact will be significant, at least to property. Probably to people too. Probably if you get in the head with a golf ball size hailstone.
Yeah, that
Might have some issues. I'm not a neurosurgeon, so.
yeah, I wouldn't want to get hit in the head by this. I'm just gonna say that now. I don't want to get hit in the head by a golf ball sized hail. Period. It doesn't matter if it's blowing horizontally or not.
We've had 9 tornado reports today.
All right, just already at 9. Already at 9.
This insane, like, I'm sorry I've been so obsessed with this one storm. It's just like the spider web of tornado warnings is just insane. And it's like, there's very clearly an extremely strong, like, mesoscale rotation. And it's just, there's like so many opportunities for it to drop hooks that it's almost like it's doing what I was saying earlier, where it's like there's too many individual areas of rotation for it to decide. I don't know why I'm anthropomorphizing it so much, but no single area of very tight rotation is making it all the way down to the ground. But
Yeah.
like that could change in a second, you know?
Ooh, wow.
Confirmed tornado on the ground in Kansas and Missouri.
Howard,
This is Worth, Gentry, Mercer, and Harrison counties in Missouri. This is located 11 miles east of Grant City. This was confirmed by emergency management. Ridgeway, Eagleville, Canesville, Blythedale, Mount Moriah, Allendale, Denver, Martinsville, and Hatfield are in the path of this storm. Then we have another one in Elk County, Kansas as well.
Oh yeah, that Howard one is pretty strong.
It's going to be kind of hard to keep up with these contingents. If you want, you can keep up with this storm and just kind of keep me updated on it as you go, because this is going to be kind of hard to just focus in on one storm like we would want. It's becoming pretty apparent that if we focus on one storm, we're going to miss others now.
I'll focus on this Kansas one.
Alright, I'll just kind of be the one jumping around. I'll just do the best that I can, really. Because it's pretty apparent that this is gonna get a little bit more intense before it gets better. Okay, let's make sure I have a good radar sight here. Might be nearing a radar hole here.
I have a question, like,
Yeah.
is each like different radar, like, if you were to use radar, do those have like different data, or is it just like that one updates?
What, radar sight
Radar, like radar omega
versus radar scope?
yeah.
I think some have like different features and different parameters that you can look at. Like, for example, with radar scope, apparently you can have up to 4 screens.
They're using the same radar data, they just alias it differently.
Yeah, they're using the same radar data. It's just really more the features that each one has available. But if they're using the same radar site and NextRad radar sites, it's pretty much still universal at the end of the day. It's, I guess, I don't know how it would work entirely, but I'm guessing it's what the software company pays for, I guess. I don't know.
Tornado just went PBS.
Yeah.
Damn. It's gonna be a long, long night.
Ring wrap.
Ooh, man, those are some strong velocity. It's not super duper tight, but they're strong. It's broad and very strong.
This is for the Howard tornado going PDS here. Also, we're getting a good look at Oklahoma here, seeing the wind turbines. They actually shut them off.
Probably a good move. I'm sure you've seen those like videos of wind turbines that just go absolutely
Bonkers.
ape dumb and
Like stupid dumb.
set themselves on fire.
If we see something big and cuss words slip out, then it's okay, because it could be that kind of day. So if you do let a few fly, I'm not going to be mad at you. Just letting you know. So if you slip up and say it, it's fine, dude.
Wedge tornado reported heading towards Howard.
Where'd you see that report?
Towards Howard? I feel like that might be an old report.
No, 4:27 and 4:42 p.m. 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, this is heading right into Howard right about now. Oh my goodness. Yep, and there's the new little there's the new report symbol coming in right along with it. All you can do is hope that these people are taking shelter, man. You hate seeing stuff like this. I hate seeing stuff like this sometimes.
Oh yeah, there was a
CC is so messy right now. I can't see anything on it. Is there another radar site that you guys are looking at that maybe I can see it a little bit better?
Update on the Calumet storm. It
Wait.
looks like what's happening is
Nope, it's a
there's
mess.
a storm merger, and so the hook is probably going to reform again, like to the west of Calumet, and then they'll probably they might not even have to issue new tornado warnings because it'll still be in the same area.
Yeah, this storm is giving those guys fits.
Yeah, this looks like constructive interference.
Constructive interference. Got it. And we've got our wind velocity map going into rave mode.
That's not even rave mode, dude. That's just like end times.
Yeah, it's just like, it's the end of the world and I can face it now. Some Trivium. That's a Trivium song reference.
No, I was talking about this.
I know it was bad singing. I'm sorry. Just kidding. Okay, now it's gone back to its regular mode here.
Yep, they just updated the warning for the Calumet area, so they extended it to the southwest, like I was saying, and tornado possible tag on that now. So there might be a new area of circulation developing that'll track over the same area.
Oh man.
I think. Yeah, I think.
I think your sound noise cancellation is not
Messing me up.
Yeah. You keep coming in like, I'm sure that.
Yeah, I've noticed that he's been kind of popping in and out a good bit, actually.
You're like, new developments at.
It's a new development at, and then it just kind of stops like mid-sentence.
How about now? Is it better?
Chris, that was when the radar was going into like a little weird mode. We sometimes will call it rave mode. Contingents actually called it end times mode this time, but yeah, I don't know if that was quite an accurate reading, but even so, it's still a really strong. This is a very dangerous tornado right here.
I'm gonna actually look in the upper level. Look at like tilt 2.
Okay, so the Calumet.
Yeah, I can't see anything on correlation coefficient though. Not to save my life. Kind of pointless to even look at it.
Is on its way to Kingfisher, and the one to the south is still not quite developed.
Oh, on that Howard storm, looks like there's like a second point of rotation to the south of it.
Yeah, I'm starting to see it's like it's surging forward just a little bit now too. Right around here towards Elk Falls.
Base velocity looks pretty good.
It's towards Elk Falls, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep, I thought I saw that. I was yep. Yeah, it's even shown on regular velocity as well. So there could be a sister. It could be sisters right there.
Be triplets? No, probably not. Hopefully not.
Just one is enough already.
Yeah.
It can happen though, Chris. Actually, I've seen storms that have 127 on wind velocity maps. Usually, that's reserved for some of the stronger tornadoes, or just really strong damaging winds. Every once in a while, you'll see that from a straight line wind event. But in this case, it's definitely tornadic, unfortunately, and it's gone right through Howard.
National Weather Service is probably a nightmare right now.
Keep in mind that this radar data that we're looking at is probably pretty high up in the atmosphere, so this doesn't reflect conditions on the surface.
Yeah, that is true. So maybe it may not be so bad, but still it definitely looks like a tornado just went through Howard. I doubt that it just randomly lifted. Hopefully, all we can do is hope that it weakened by the time it got there. But
Oh yeah, that Elk Falls might be doing something again. Or Elk Falls might be trying something.
it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy day yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't even get to catch all of it towards like the tail end of the event. I was stuck at work and then having to reset my internet. Glad it did now, because I'm glad I did it now though. So we're stable. We haven't dropped a single frame yet after nearly 3 hours. That's enough to bring a smile to my face.
Kingfisher needs to be on point now.
Go to Kingfisher now.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay. Kingfisher needs to be where?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see now.
Circulation is pretty much headed directly for them, so.
It's crazy that we're seeing this the way we are, because literally every one of these storms that are following one behind the other either has the potential to produce a tornado or some damaging winds or some hails. I remember the tornado emergency yesterday. It was before I was able to get online, sadly. Let's look at these ones over here towards Texas again. Okay, so we're down to just this one over here towards... Okay, no, we have another one in Iowa as well.
Current tornado warnings in Texas are looking very weak. Rotation. I mean, not like... Well, yeah, they're looking weak.
They're not looking all that impressive at this point. That's good news. Guys, if you're tuning in for the first time this evening, make sure you are hitting that like button. By the way, we are in the midst of what is looking to be yet another tornado outbreak. We have a pretty violent tornado from the looks of it on the ground over here towards Howard, and we have a secondary storm that's popped up over here towards Elk Falls and Kansas with the second one. Yeah, there were a few tornadoes, and I think there might have been a possible tornado in Arkansas as well, Chris. So yeah, it was pretty busy across the board. But yeah, obviously the main point of interest was, of course, towards Nebraska and Iowa. But Kansas got some action. Texas did too. There were a couple of tornado warnings over towards Louisiana and Arkansas as well. We covered the back half of that event after I got home yesterday.
One thing to point out, it's not tornado warned, but to me the most concerning rotation in Texas looks like, or not rotation, but the most concerning storm structure in Texas to me looks like the supercell west of Lawton.
What county is it? Or where is it again?
It is Comanche County
Comanche County in Oklahoma?
yeah, like it is.
I see it. I'm gonna actually go ahead and take a quick look at that. Oh, it's over towards Lawton.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
It's not the velocity; it's just the look on reflectivity.
Yeah, the structure.
There's if it can shed that sort of
That
like a little bit of garbage on the left side, but if that gets like absorbed into the left flank of the storm, then that could be our next supercell, like potentially tornado producing supercell.
Yeah, it stayed pretty far to your south, Chris. How's Topeka looking on radar right now?
I just answered it. It's fine.
What'd you say, Baconator?
It's fine. It's just like light showers or heavy rain.
Oh, okay. Appreciate you answering that one for me. Alright, so we'll be watching this one over towards Lawton as well. Hang. It's going to be a lot to keep up with.
So now that circulation that I said was moving into Kingfisher, it is directly over Kingfisher, but it has weakened.
So we have a circulation over Kingfisher that is not produced yet, thankfully. Because Kingfisher's not a small town in Oklahoma. I have been around that area. I've been to Oklahoma City a couple of times, so I know where Kingfisher and Guthrie, Edmond, and Piedmont are. It didn't go as far west as El Reno. It was just over towards Stinker when my brother was stationed over there. Keep in mind, total domination. There is still a tornado watch over there towards Topeka, so just because it's mainly showers and storms, and I would expect it to mainly stay that way, just don't let your guard down just yet. I do think you guys are probably going to be alright, though. In fact, it looks like a lot of that rain is already clearing your area, so I think you might be fine, but let's make sure. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, Chris Croft and Aaron J. Jack close to damning that storm, pretty sure. Had enough of it.
Our PDS warning looks like it's still ongoing here. Okay, they actually took away the PDS tag with the warning. It's still a confirmed tornado on the ground, though.
No, they didn't. Not on mine. Or wait, oh, yeah, they did. Oops.
It's still I mean, it's still an observed tornado, but it's not a particularly dangerous situation anymore.
Oh wow. They, for some reason, decided to extend that warning west of Wichita Falls.
Alright, jumping back to that one.
Continue. That. Contingents. Is that like your cat? I heard like a meow.
Come here, Squid, say something. Say something for the stream. She doesn't want to talk now. She's just gonna sit on my flippin' keyboard.
Just gonna type on your flipping keyboard.
Oh, okay. I see why they extended the tornado warning now. There's a new circulation.
I see it now, yeah. It's right up in here. It's that little sneaky spot that's just kind of tucked away. It's not incredible, but it's not something to downplay or anything like that.
No, it's not that.
What?
It's to the southeast of that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it now. It's right here. It's right here. Yep, I see it now. It's like right. It was kind of hard to. I can see why you were kind of struggling to see it too, because if you have tornado watches on, you can't see. It's like the little yellow line from the watch kind of obscures your view a little bit. You have to almost like zoom in extra tight. Yep.
Exactly. Yeah. I think the circulation is so close to the ground that like it's far enough away from the radar site that it wasn't really picking up on it.
Yeah. Yeah. So you got to be yeah, because I remember actually when we were looking at some of the SKUTs, like the LCL and LFC were pretty low. They were either at low level jet level or just below it. So that makes a lot of sense too. Beautiful structure on that storm in Oklahoma still, though, where the chasers are right now.
Yeah, now that Kingfisher rotation is doing the same thing that the other one did, where it's like an area of rotation that has almost like two separate velocity couplets, and I don't know if that's just what these storms are doing today or what. Um, but at least to me, it indicates that the mesocyclone is still spinning pretty quickly.
The mesocyclones are what?
Like on the mesocyclone level, the storms overall are still spinning
Oh yeah.
robustly, whether or not they're currently dropping tornadoes.
Yeah, and keep in mind that in the next couple hours, the low level jet's going to start to kick up too. Once that gets going, that's when I think we'll really see what we're in for tonight.
Yep, and just like I thought, I think they're seeing some potential for southwest of Kingfisher for something to happen. Tor possible.
It went toward possible again.
Yeah, these storms are like backbuilding and training over the same areas over and over again. But
Yeah, like they're forming forming off the previous storm's outflow boundaries. Not surprising considering the environment we had, the amount of instability and the moisture, all of that in play. Yeah, we were nearing about we were looking at about nearly 60 mile per hour low level jet. Talked about it a little earlier when I made my forecast video early this morning.
alright, so it looks like what's happening is that the whole area like around Kingfisher is just splitting into two separate storms. And
It does look like that.
probably after that they'll both be able to produce instead of having this constant like, oh there's rotation over here, now there's rotation over here.
Yeah, I kind of see it right now. Look at that. That northern storm's going to split off, and it looks like it wants to make a right turn, and these other two are going to split off to the left. Not counting the nighttime cooling. I don't know if the nighttime cooling's necessarily going to help that. I think what's going to end up happening is the frontal boundary is what's going to help push that forward too. I just have to check and see if there was a dry line or not. I do think there was, but it wasn't super strong. It wasn't anything like what we were seeing like with Thursday or anything like that.
There is a dry line. It's just right now it's like, ooh, was there a land spout? I think there was a land spout at the triple point.
Okay, yeah, there is a dry line.
There was a water spout in Kansas.
A water spout in Kansas.
Yeah, in Kendall.
Well, how about that? Yeah, the nighttime cooling isn't necessarily what's going to cause the storms. It's really going to be more the dry line once that gets moving. The nighttime cooling doesn't necessarily help. It's more finding that lifting mechanism to combine with that low-level jet that can help organize storms a bit more.
Are you serious, dude? The dry line is there, but it's like, I thought that's what was kicking up some of this convection, but it looks like
No, that's sheerly. No,
it
I
hasn't
think.
even come in yet.
Yeah, it's still pretty far back. That nighttime cooling does help the low-level jet kick in. But the low-level jet itself does not help storms develop. The low-level jet can help intensify storms, though. But you got to have a lifting mechanism in order to get that to happen. Like if there's a cap, for example, you can have a low-level jet up to about maybe 80 knots. But if your upper levels aren't right, like if there's a warm air inversion, for example, the storm tops aren't going to break 20,000 or 30,000 feet. For severe storms, you want echo tops at about maybe, I would say, 40, 50,000 feet typically. You can get them at 30, 35, but the strongest storms usually are the ones that will have the tallest updrafts.
So for the new storms, or the breakaway storms, like to the southwest of Kingfisher, 1.5 inch hail report.
The new storms towards Kingfisher, the breakaways.
The ones that are like splitting left, producing big hail. Looks like.
That sounds about right. So I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be this one that tries to produce first. Maybe these other two might try, or maybe this other one. But I'm definitely thinking that this one towards the northeastern part of the storm is going to try to make that right turn. In fact, it looks like it's doing it now.
I agree with that. Yeah.
But here's a good way to take a look at the. Excuse me. Here's a good way to take a look at the storm tops. There's actually a little feature on Radar Omega that's Echo Tops. That's called Echo Tops, and you can look here and actually see how tall these storms are. Like this storm that has a warning on it, for example, is at 47,000. Like I said, usually those taller updrafts. Hey man, if you aren't subscribed to the channel, definitely do, because we're all about this stuff, man. We are all about this stuff.
And again, like we were talking about, some storms are training over each other in that Knox City area. Big plus flood warning now in that whole area, all the way from Knox City to what looks like Electra.
Isaiah was saying that there was a high risk for flash flooding today too, and so that doesn't surprise me at all. And that's one thing that's kind of been lost in the midst of all this, is just how robust the flood threat is.
Yeah, yesterday was a low precip day. Today's not.
Yeah. So yeah, flooding is going to be a huge problem, which is troublesome in its own way, because say you do have a tornado, you get under an underground shelter, and then you get flooding rain to go on top of all of that.
Especially in a place like Texas, because the land there isn't capable of absorbing that much rain.
Yeah, I try to do a good job of paraphrasing Tara. Thank you though. I also got a good little team right here that helps out Contingents and Baconator both. Oh, I thought I remembered you, Chris, but things happen so fast here on the channel, it's hard to keep track of it all sometimes. I'm just happy that I even get to do it sometimes, you know. But yeah, thank you. Oh, there's Baconator. He's just not on the mic right now. But yeah,
There was a water spout near that triple point. I was not expecting that.
Taking a break, not right now, Baconator. Fair enough, man. We got a long night ahead of us here, so breaks are probably going to be needed. But yeah, you said water spout towards the triple point.
Yeah, it's just like I thought it was it would make sense to me if there's a land spout report. I just don't think
There is a lake. I think there is like one lake over towards Kansas City. Not towards Kansas City, but Kansas. But, oh, speaking of which though, Baconator, if you are in chat right now, remember that storm that you were talking about towards Elk Falls? That is observed, by the way. So you nailed that one right on the head, man. All right, so where is that report at?
right. It's basically it's just to the northwest of the triple point.
Okay.
Which is currently in extreme southwest Kansas.
Hang on. I'm glad you did, man. I'm glad you did, Chris. I mean, I never assume. Some people say that they will, sometimes they won't. I don't hold it against them, man. I don't try to worry about too much. I just try to do my thing on here.
I think you have to turn on your water spout
Water spout?
report thing because you don't. I don't see it at all on your screen.
Yeah, it's not there at all.
Go into your settings and add that to the reports. It's just a funny. I don't know why. It's like a funny placement to me. It's right on that downslope in Colorado.
Where is it? There. Alright. Okay, there it is. Ah, okay. Oh, that's a new feature. I've actually never seen that. Oh, yeah, and there it is. How about that?
You know what I mean by like the place, just like
The placement is kind of odd.
yeah, it's like
It must have
there's
been on like a
places-
creek or something. I don't know.
There's a lot of places that I would think of just to have like good chances of water spout, like Michigan or off the coast of North Carolina or something like that. Maybe Florida, West Kansas.
Yeah, that's I'm not gonna lie. I think that's kind of amusing. It's kind of funny, but I'll take their
it's
word.
happened.
Yeah,
There's
as evidence
Once
of
it-
the fact that it just did.
yeah. One time, like when my mom was a kid, like one of her friends. Have you ever heard of like the whippoorwill? Like,
The what?
boat that got flipped from a tornado when it passed over. Like 27 people or something drowned.
Oh yeah, dude, that was like an ancient. It's like ancient lore almost.
I
Yeah,
actually.
one of my mom's friends actually watched that happen as the boat was sinking.
Oh wow.
Those are some of the earliest tornado reports in the country are from that, like, because there are, back when they had those big, what are they called? They're like
Wait,
the
I have heard of
steamers-
that.
The steamers with the big wheels on them, along like the Mississippi River. Like those were good. Those were like very reliable early tornado reports as far as American history is concerned because they were carrying a lot of people.
Oh,
And there were a lot
Ty.
of witnesses.
What were you saying? What were you? Wait, what's going on?
Okay, so I sent you a donation, except you just took my money. So,
Oh
like, you
shoot.
didn't send what I sent.
Okay, that's odd.
I think you'll still get the donation. It just didn't pop up in chat.
That's odd.
Just know that I sent a little peach thing.
A peach thing. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out for it at least, or
I don't think it's popping up.
Dude, are we gonna get a second round of storms from this triple point? Because I just had like a huge.
there's a chance
added a
actually.
huge area
Let me
of
I'm
tornado.
actually gonna go ahead and take a look at some radar data here. Some of the latest data from the HRRR. I already pulled it up just to try to look at the dry line, so I guess I'll just go ahead and show that in a second here. I want to see if this observed tornado is still on the ground. It does look like this still is ongoing, maybe. No, I think it actually just lifted recently. Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh yeah, the Cape values today are over towards like 3,000 joules per kilogram. It's considered pretty much an explosive environment. I'm actually going to go ahead and show you guys a little bit of radar, a little bit of weather model data right now. Just looking at the HRRR, especially since we have a brief break in the action. Contingents, could you keep an eye on radar Omega in case any new warnings pop up?
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Alright, so this is what we have right now with HRRR. Model's actually still loading in as we speak, but I can at least look far enough ahead into the night to get a good idea of what's going on here. this is what the simulated radar is currently showing. These little streaks right here that are in these storms are updraft velocities. So remember what I was saying earlier, Chris, in particular, about the storm having a stronger updraft. Usually the storm itself just ends up being stronger. These little streaks are a good representation of that. And as we continue to go forward, here's that line of storms, and this is when I think we switch a little bit more towards those damaging wind, towards the damaging wind threat.
Another round of storms near the triple point. That's crazy, dude.
Yep.
It's gonna be a long event.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I was saying earlier in Discord. Like, it's gonna be a long night, guys. I hope you're ready. Yeah. Look at all this activity, and I think this is the round where we end up getting increased activity, maybe over towards Topeka. And then look at this right here. This is what kind of piques my interest, especially, is just to the east of Oklahoma City here. Like, you see the main line here, and then you see this new area of convection that fires. I think we could see some QLCS action there. And then even into the overnight, we still have a pretty strong line of storms. So I could easily, this easily could span all the way into midnight here. And then also, here, this is for Chris in particular. This is the amount of instability that we have. This is measured in CAPE, joules per kilogram. We have really impressive CAPE. Usually the threshold number is about 1,000, which will be represented in the blue here.
Dude,
Where
explosive cape stays too. Like, I don't know, man. The reason this kind of blows my mind is because we had so much convection yesterday, and there's still so much instability just being pulled in from the Gulf. Like, this is wild. Maybe this is just like a normal April. I haven't really been doing this for more than just this year, so.
It's more the timing. It's the fact that the timing of when the trough ejection occurred, we basically almost ended up wiping the slate clean here, essentially. So essentially, when you wipe the slate clean and the Gulf of Mexico moisture is still coming in from the south like that, it's just like starting over, essentially. Like, sometimes after a big storm like this, the atmosphere takes a little time to recover. We didn't need to do that this time, because the Gulf of Mexico never really just stopped flowing, never just stopped pumping in moisture. You can even see it just based off the Cape map here as we go into the overnight, just still pushing in instability. But yeah, as far as tonight's concerned, though, just ridiculous amounts of Cape. 2,500, even heading into the overnight hours for a large part of the affected areas. Yeah, Chris, I would say I wouldn't call them, well, technically yes and no, discrete cells. They're more like kind of embedded cells. And then of course QLCS, the quasi-linear convective system. You could type in exclamation point QLCS to get an explanation there. But basically, you could see damaging winds, but any kinks in the line could easily produce tornadoes. Yeah, there you go. Contingents just did that for you. But yeah, the Cape value is ridiculous, even as we get an 060, which would be just a little bit after midnight, I would say, or right at midnight. Exclamation point hell. Really, Baconator?
Dude, I got some Moose Tracks ice cream.
Some Moose Tracks ice cream. Yeah, 2,500 is pretty high, but it's not the highest that I've seen. Towards the summertime, you'll see higher values, but usually the lower wind shear kind of stops tornadoes, thankfully. But yeah, for future reference, if you have any questions about certain commands, like we do have a bot to where we can, to where you can actually get a little bit of definitions here. Also, links to our Discord as well, where we talk about weather pretty often.
Bacon.
Quote bacon. Yep.
It's Ty, can you I presumably you changed the Streamlabs stuff, or even if you didn't, I don't have that login anymore.
Oh
But
yeah.
I do want to like make some of those kind of like vertically integrated liquid. There's no explanation for that. It's just the expansion of the abbreviation. So
Oh, okay, okay. Hang on.
Bill.
Just check your DMs in about 2 minutes.
okay.
Continue to check your DMs in 2 minutes.
You said alright.
I said it.
Oh.
Brother.
Aight.
My brother in Christ.
My brother. So nothing's really changed on the as far as the tornado warnings though. Okay, everything's radar
I just
indicated.
realized I'm not muted. Sorry if you can hear me eating.
You're good. At some point, I'm probably gonna be eating in the next hour or so, especially if we start to slow down a little bit more. Because I know, like I said, once that low-level jet kicks in, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need all the energy I can get and then some. Because we're probably gonna be going for a while longer.
Better
Alright,
get
so
some energy drinks.
it looks like that storm that split the right mover over Kingfisher. It looks like the velocity is increased again, but it's like on the edge of two different radars, so I can't see exactly where it is.
All right, I'm on it.
Still struggling to split.
Yeah.
because I don't know.
The values are pretty high. You do, like I said, usually you'll get closer to like 1,500, maybe 2,000 joules per kilogram for severe weather event. But yeah, just the way everything's just kind of panned out with today's setup is insane. But really, it's the kinematics that have gotten my attention more so than what you would call the thermodynamics. And kinematics basically meaning the wind profile. But in total, when you have the two working in tandem like they are today, that's usually just about all you need. So let's go to the Kingfisher storm while we're at it. But yeah, the surface temps in the 80s, along with the 60 to 70 degree dew points, combined with that low level jet. It's what you would look for. It's just about everything that you would look for when it comes to severe weather setup.
To me, it looks like a failed split right there. Like the northern half of the storms that were kind of separate ended up getting like pulled into what would have been the hook for the northern storm. So that's still organizing. I mean, there is a tornado warning, but it looks like it still needs some time to actually ramp up.
Yeah, it's going to need a lot more time to ramp up. Definitely has that look like it's struggling right now at the very least.
Well, if you look at if you look at the velocity from like what's it called? If you look at the Oklahoma City velocity and then compare that like with the velocity from the radar site to the northwest of that, together they present a somewhat concerning picture, but each of
I
them
see it.
on its own would be kind of, not super concerning.
It's not incredible yet, but it can get there. I mean, like we've been saying, it's in the right environment for it for sure.
I retract my prior statement about constructive interference. This is like the epitome of destructive interference, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
The ejection of the trough I guess got my attention. Hang on. The projection of the trough got your attention. Okay. You mean the progression of the trough? Okay, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. I see what he's saying. I was a little confused for a split second. I was being a little slow on my end. It's been a little while since I've eaten, so probably gonna be eating in the next hour. Yeah, it is a classic plane setup though. And usually, like I said, it's really over the course of the next couple hours where I think we're really gonna start to see things start to take off here.
Did y'all hear that thunder?
Yes, I did. It's pretty crispy right there. If I were to say so myself.
It was the house shaker.
The trough. Really, contingents. The trough inspection. How will you inspect the trough, sir?
I don't know.
Are you gonna get those special inspection gloves? Oh no. That's clippable. Baconator, no, dude, that's a pause, man. No Diddy. No Diddy indeed, bro. In fact, on that note, I'm going to the bathroom. I will be right back.
What? On that note, you're going to the bathroom? Okay.
I'm going. Yeah, I need to walk
Tell
away.
us, buddy, if you want. Okay, whatever. You're into that kind of thing.
You know what? Shut up.
Hide your lotion, Reapers.
Contingents, why do you always in chat?
How do I always what?
Why do you always ooh?
I don't know, man. Because weebs are like easy to make fun of.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know if that's punching down. I think it's just punching horizontally.
Yeah.
Ubu senpai.
I hope I can clip that.
What have you two done?
Bad things.
I've noticed.
Oh no.
Alright, we're back here though.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ubu senpai.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's getting clipped, contingents.
Okay, we still haven't, like, actually, there's so much material that we could compile. I've offered to do it. I don't know what we're waiting for.
Alright, already. We'll work on that later.
Maybe, I have more time lately, like, because I have
We've
been
been
working on
saying
the
later
podcast.
since like
Last year.
the start of the year. Yeah.
Since last year, really. Well, if we get a little break in the action, yeah. If we get a little break in the action before hurricane season, we definitely need to do it because I don't know if y'all saw the Outlook video I did, but sheesh.
I'm sorry, bro. I have to be honest, you keep referring to that video. I did not watch it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm not tripping. But
I woke up at like noon today and had literally 400 notifications from my mutual aid group.
dear God. No, I was talking about the hurricane season outlook, and I'm not talking about the membership thing. Also, we're almost at 20 likes, guys. Thank you so much again. Appreciate you guys a bunch.
storm split is still trying so hard, bro. Look at the shape of that tornado we're in. It's like a sword.
It's trying, yeah, the Sword of Freya. Yeah, that's a heck of a polygon. The Sword of Grayscore.
We're at 14 tornado reports today.
Well, I'm sure that'll go up drastically when the low level jet kicks in.
Yeah. Like I said, we probably got like an hour before it does that.
Do you think it, like, once that low level jet kicks in, do you think it'll also get intense here, hopefully?
Yes. You
Yeah,
do
it might
have
be more-
another round expected over there, actually.
It might be more
Okay.
embedded though. Like I feel like there's a pretty significant chance that the storms to the north are gonna be like, except for where that triple point like starts drifting eastward, like in the warm sector, just out in front. I think those storms could congeal into a pretty strong QLCS, but around that triple point, there's probably going to be like winds screaming into the north and wrapping around that low pressure, and the convection will be more discrete but weaker.
All right. Okay, so in the meantime here.
Continuing,
Jeez.
how much water have you drank?
None, brother. I'm chronically dehydrated.
You should, like, get some water then.
I should also quit smoking.
Daggone it.
I mean, that too, but that'll take some time.
You can do something a lot faster about the water.
I could also like quit smoke. I could technically have already quit smoking. I just don't know it yet.
Oh, brother. Okay, a new meso discussion has come in. This is over towards Cedar Rapids. This is 17 minutes ago. I don't know if you read that already or not, Baconator. But watch probability over towards Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, Davenport is now up to 80%.
Okay, let's just do this whole thing again. Let's do it again. We did it last night. Let's just do the same thing again. Cool.
Yeah, pretty much the same area, just a little further off to the east here, just a continuation.
Do you guys hear that one?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, I'll call you, or I'll be back in a second. My grandpa just called me for some reason. He never calls me, so.
Alright. Alright, so let's go and take a look at our warnings right now. We're back up to 9, all of which are still radar indicated though, thankfully.
We still also like Missouri has not. Oh
Mis-
wow.
Yeah, Missouri hasn't done anything just yet.
There's a high risk for excessive rainfall in the Oklahoma City metro now.
In the Kansas City area?
Oklahoma City metro.
Oh, Oklahoma City.
Like where the moderate risk is for severe weather, there's now a high risk for
Flooding.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Isaiah talked about that a little earlier.
I mean, that kills more people a year than any other like severe weather thing. Flooding is the most dangerous risk, but it's not as exciting as people can talk about it.
Yeah, a lot of people forget about it, especially during events like these. Yeah, I wanted to I meant to put more emphasis on that in the last couple of videos, but just kind of been rushing, especially with the sudden growth of the memberships. It kind of threw me off. I wasn't expecting to go from like what was it, like 2 members all the way to like 11. Actually, it's more than that now. They out here gifting stubs like they're freaking candy. Oh yeah, Chaser Convergence is going to be a big day. Is going to be a big thing today, Chris.
You talk about Chaser Convergence like it's just another aspect of meteorology. I feel like if you look here to the south, we got some convergence in the low levels. Convergence of chasers, of course. And then if you go over here, we got.
Well, I mean, it's another day for these guys that do chase, if you think about it, though. Because, I mean, we're only seeing the chasers on Radar Omega. Who knows how many chasers are actually, like, out here in Oklahoma and Kansas right now. Especially with this being such a big day. Is the music at the right volume? Is it like quieter?
I mean, it's quiet, but it's supposed to be, right?
I'm just trying to keep myself set up for whenever I have to sound the siren, that's all. Just trying to balance the volume as best as I can. Yeah, I think there's a crap ton of chasers out here. I'm pretty sure there's a map that I can look at on here, actually. Yep. Wait, let me see. Oh wow, look at this. There's a tornado warning back towards the triple point.
What?
Yep. It's right towards Oakley. And this is why I kept that music low. Can I click on the tornado warning? Sheesh. But this is a mildly fresh tornado warning over towards Logan and Gove counties. This is over towards Scott State Lake. So that's probably how we ended up getting the water spout, because it was over on a lake.
I mean, yeah.
Makes sense.
I presumed as much. But
yeah, it's still, you just don't think about it, that's all. But yeah, it's tornado and quarter size hail possible there. But thankfully this is pretty rural country here, so not too much expected to be affected here.
the instability up there is also pretty low. It's like those events are, there's just a lot of kinematics. Like,
yeah, it's a kinematically fueled event. It's not so much, very little thermo is involved with that.
you can definitely get really strong tornadoes around the core of like a cold core kind of a thing, close to the triple point, but the warm sector is too far to the south right now. I mean, as you can see, like, because the fronts are there on the map, so you can visibly confirm that with your eyeballs, but yeah.
No, I got you 100% there. Then on top of that, just the forcing from the low pressure also comes into play with that as well. The trough, everything. So, I mean, if you have, like, they always say that if one parameter is lacking and the other ones can compensate for it, you can still get what you're looking for, not looking for, depending on perspective. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty common to have people from Arkansas chasing in Oklahoma. It's a good spot. Mississippi's another pretty popular area for some chasers to live at because you're basically in between two tornado alleys. You have the Dixie Alley area, which is pretty much where you would be like right on the edge of it in Arkansas, and then of course traditional tornado alley. What were you saying though, contingents?
I was just gonna be like, Gerald. You're talking about
Gerald.
parameters lacking. Like, all the ingredients are there except one. The others can compensate.
Oh yeah, you're using Gerald as a reference. Okay, I see what you're saying. Probably I didn't even think about it like that, but yeah, that's pretty fair. Looks like we have Aaron J-Jack blasting off to the south here towards these storms over here towards Wichita Falls. Looks like this storm right here over towards 82 here. Looks like it's showing some pretty good promise here. Literally, these two storms are right on the flank of each other. So literally think of it like this. Like picture this, dude. Like this storm over towards Burnett could produce a tornado, and then on the literally will be on the leading edge of the storm that will try to produce over towards Iowa Park and Cashin Community. So if you were like placed maybe, I would say like right here, there's a chance, like if you're over towards Wichita Falls, you could actually see two tornadoes literally just following each other in unison.
Yeah, I was gonna say that also means that there's probably gonna be a flash flooding risk, but there's already a flash flood warning.
Yeah, there's a flash flood warning for that whole train of storms. And then there's even more convection behind it, so it's not even done yet over there.
Dude, there's tail end Charlie's right there. Those.
Yeah, crazy day for tail end Charlies. And then here's your splitter storms heading into Arkansas. Oh no, that's not your splitter storm. This is your splitter storm here. It's over towards Enid now. Or maybe no, I think this might be the
No,
splitter.
the one that near Hennessy is the splitter, and looks like it's. I can't tell if it's producing because it looks like the whole mesoscale is touching the ground, or the whole mesocyclone is like touching the ground. It's very, very high precip.
I am back.
Hello, governor.
Hello, governor.
Yeah, look at that. The dew point is like 3 degrees away from the outside temperature, so.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be a saturated mess.
Could definitely be a fat tornado in that saturated mess too. We don't really.
Yeah, good luck to anyone trying to see it. Yeah, it looks like the meso could be under the ground, on the ground, but literally just looking at this, it's almost impossible to see anything.
This was the primary risk for today. Like these kinds of tornadoes are why today was forecast to be so dangerous.
Yep. There have been a couple of PDS tornado warnings, Isaiah, but haven't gotten any major reports from damage as of yet. I've been trying to actually go on X and do a little bit of digging around there.
I mean, probably because those areas keep getting hit by tornadoes.
And even then, just other thunderstorms in general, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like these storms are... Oh, you didn't have to say that, Contingents. That was kind of messed up, man.
I mean, it's probably true.
But yeah.
But
Man,
me too. All of us, except for contingents.
shut up. Don't lump me in that.
Huh?
Don't lump me in that.
I mean, just wear your winter skate shirt. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's all good. Anyway,
I got no shirt like that.
chill out, man. Don't be telling my stories.
Oh yeah, I forget we're not we're on stream.
Yeah, we're live, brother. We are live. I haven't seen any reports on social media in regards to current damage at the moment.
I'm gonna try and find some damage for that.
Happened again.
Hmm?
It happened again. You were like, I'm gonna find some damage reports that.
God damn it.
I don't know if this storm is looking quite as good over here towards Sedan and Cedar Vale. Still has some evidence, but it's not looking quite as impressive as it once did.
From Argentina.
I gotta stop naming these like towns after neighboring states. It's very
Honestly.
like I'm looking at Iowa Park and Wichita Falls and like I don't. Those could be in literally any state. They happen to be in Texas, but
Yeah, and then there's like a Smyrna, Georgia. There's a Smyrna, Tennessee. Oh, you good, man? Uh-oh.
I'm fucking hell. God damn it.
That should be clipped. Contingents, you know what to do. Clip it.
Shut up.
who's
Dude,
in the
I was
lower
drinking
left? Who's chasing in the lower left?
Who's that's Brad Arnold. He's on the storm that you've been talking about for a while. The Kingfisher splitter.
Look how cold the outflow is.
Yeah, that temperature's dropping fast. What the heck, Isaiah? No, we do not do that here, okay? You cannot tell people to do that here, sir. Who's starting to hurt? Oh boy, this is where it gets fun. Waka fell off. That's funny. Waka fell off. That's funny.
Oh,
Good job. Good job.
please don't clip my pain and suffer. That's not cool.
Okay, I'm actually gonna clip that. I haven't clipped anything else. But
Don't clip my pain and suffering. It's not cool. I don't think they were actually gonna clip that part, but the fact that you said that made the other part
Oh.
clip worthy now.
God damn it.
wow, bro, this is crazy looking. It's not like Nick Busby's stream in Holiday, like just very ominous skies.
Oh, god damn it.
Not again. Not again.
Baconator's just ravenously searching YouTube for like drinking tutorials.
Yeah.
How to consume.
Hey, you got an extra like as a result. Hey, ATL Florida girl.
Please be quiet, continue. I don't know what keeps happening. This damn smart water bottle.
Dude, it's because you take that risk of consuming water. See, if you were like me, you would just die of dehydration instead, like an adult.
What is going on here? We have Brad Arnold here on the bottom. We were looking at Corey Gherkin a little bit earlier, and Aaron J. Jack I think it's in the middle. I might have the order wrong with these two, but this is Brad Arnold that we're looking at towards the bottom.
But wait, how you were just like, not again.
Yeah, I was just like, not again, dude.
Alright, so now we're seeing new convection pop up in Missouri. That's kind of what I was waiting for.
Yeah, there's a couple tornado warnings actually in Missouri right now.
Wasn't there a tornado warning in like far southwest Kansas or something?
Yeah, there was.
West Kansas, yeah.
There's
3.
2 now. Well, actually 3 technically. But it's 2 different cells.
These are the what we were talking about with the additional convection popping up around that triple point. So these, I would go so far as to say are unlikely to produce violent tornadoes or unlikely to produce strong tornadoes. But
Jeez, man. Jeez, man. You can't get it together at all, man. Like, choking on the water, and then on top of that, bourbon too. Like, dang, man, you gotta pull the reins back in, my boy. You gotta pull the reins back in, man.
Dude, I don't know what's happened this past 10 minutes.
what is occurring?
I blame the smart water. It's like a punishment. I'm not worthy of the smart.
Hey, Tom, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. It's been a long time. And yeah, I think I actually remember J-Jack being there for Michael, but I wasn't as on YouTube at that time. Oh. So.
Wow, hold on a second. I just want to marvel at the look of these storms in Kansas. That's like a beautiful kind of like feathery look to it there. You can see how strong the shear is.
ATL Florida girl says smart water ain't really so smart, so I wouldn't recommend drinking it anymore. Test
Well,
brown.
The smart water bottle has distilled water in it.
Yeah, it's definitely distilling you.
Shut up.
I wish I had. Who has the soundboard? Somebody needs to do like a slide whistle, descending slide whistle. Descending slide whistle. Yeah, good enough. Same
That'll
vibe.
work.
Same vibe.
That'll work.
Or like the ironic snare and hi-hat. Yeah.
There we go. That's what you guys are looking for.
Oh wait, that sounds bad. I'm gonna delete that.
Baconator, that was bad, dude. You're
Yeah,
grounded. You're grounded. In fact, I should time you out for that one. It's so bad.
I don't blame you.
Like, you lost the game, my boy. Still got some good rotation here. Oh. Sorry you're going through that, Tom. I definitely can understand.
The reason I keep choking, you know when you try drinking water,
And there it
just
goes.
like pull it with back.
You're gonna have to adjust that noise suppression, man, because it's like just cutting you off
God.
over and over again.
Damn it. Alright, are we better now?
Yeah, a little better.
A little bit. There we go. I think I just had to, like, disconnect. Or not. Well, maybe.
You sound better right now, at least.
Alright.
More rotation then. Yeah, I understand. I'm right there with you. I've been there. So I'm with you. We're with you. That's all I can really say there is we're with you, man.
Unrelated, but my brother just got me a charger, like a new one. I'm so happy.
Nice.
Oh wow, there's actually a nice looking hook on the Iowa Park storm.
Iowa Park.
Where is Iowa Parks? Is that like Oklahoma?
Exactly, that's what I just said. It's like it could be literally anywhere. That's what's wrong with this country.
No one wants to make their own original town names
among,
anymore.
among like a myriad other things. But I'll die on that hill for like this minute right now.
But yeah, can we stop duplicating town names, please? Because it gets too confusing.
Dude, and next to Buffalo, come on.
Or
Buffalo.
Springfield?
We got Iowa City.
Smyrna. Marietta.
Miami. What is Miami doing up there, dude? Miami does not live there.
Honestly, Mayfield is a pretty common name too. There's actually a Dallas, Georgia as well. All that kind of stuff.
Or Springfields?
There's like
There's
not
too many
even
Springfields.
Boston, not even Boston is unique. I know there's even a Boston in Georgia.
I think there is a Boston, Georgia. Actually, I think I may have passed by it once. I think it's towards South Georgia, actually. But yeah, there you go. Speaking of which, example, there's a Buffalo right here in Oklahoma, or no, that's Kansas actually.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Could be anywhere.
Iowa Park. Yeah, that's not bad. That velocity.
ATL Florida girl saying that there's a Springfield in every state. There's one in her county.
Oh.
Sheesh.
Yeah, the most significant tornado in recent memory for Massachusetts happened in Springfield.
Yep, I remember that. I remember that particular event.
Oh, we all know.
Dude,
The Florida girl.
Wisconsin is now under tornado watch.
Wisconsin under a tornado
Oh.
watch. I was anticipating that. Well, it hasn't shown up on my radar Omega for me yet, but yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Just let me do an update. Up there it goes. Yep, there it is. Southern Wisconsin. I did discuss that a little bit yesterday.
Dude, this flood watch is getting closer and closer to me. Stop. Our severe threat diminishes at like 7 or 8 your time, so.
It is currently 7 our time.
And 8 your time.
Yep. Yeah, you have a chance for severe weather tomorrow over towards Illinois, Tom. We probably will try to go live for that one. It depends on how much energy I have left. Because we were live pretty late last night, and we're gonna be live pretty late tonight. You're kidding, right, Tara? Like, are you serious?
Nope, she's not.
Did you even see what she said? She said there's a road trip.
I saw.
She's not kidding.
She's not kidding.
What the heck?
No,
That
there's
is.
also like, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not certain that there's also like a tour where you can go to like Pee Pee Point and like Poo Poo Station or whatever. Like,
That is crazy, dude. You could literally visit every spring. There's seriously something wrong here. If there's There's so many Springfields in one country to where. Oh man. Daggone it. Why do we have so many Springfields, man? It makes no sense.
We colonized the country too fast to come up with new names.
Daggone it, man. There's literally no one with enough creativity to at least change the name.
God damn it.
What?
My cousin just sent me a like he can't spell for some reason, but he just sent me a little chat on Snapchat. Get it. Flipping Wendy, except he somehow typoed Wendy W-I-N-D-Y to W-E-N-D-Y-S. Wendy's.
Yeah, dude.
Flipping Wendy's.
Mad Wendy's.
Eat Wendy's.
I mean, of all the things to be like outraged about, dude, you literally your alias is Baconator, so
Yeah, that is kind of funny.
Okay, but Baconator is cool, not Wendy's.
Baconator.
It's gonna stay to the
is
south,
Wendy's.
Drew.
Yeah, I know, but like Baconator is Wendy's thing, except Baconators are like better. I will say though, Wendy's breakfast is really good. Really good.
Yeah, it was
Speaking of
actually over
another-
100 Atlanta, Florida girl.
Speaking of another repeat name, Brandon Clement is currently in Orlando, Oklahoma, and there is a fat funnel descending.
There's a what?
A very fat-looking funnel descending.
Don't body shame me.
Towards where?
I'm fat, dude. Fat is not a faux pas.
It's not gonna be a thing over there because the front's about to pass over towards Omaha and Lincoln. Okay, I got a few too many chasers up now. You had 9 a week ago in Illinois. Yeah, I got to see that. Wasn't able to stream it, I don't think, because I was at work at the time.
Oh, I think right now we're approaching what is going to be the peak of this event, at least in like the Oklahoma City metro.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see a potential slowdown coming for these guys soon.
What? For who?
Oklahoma's going to slow down in the next couple hours.
No, I'm saying it's ramping up. This
Oh,
is
it's
the
ramping
peak.
up.
This is the peak time.
Oh, this is the
for
peak
this
time where it
threat.
starts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, let me go ahead and check the let me go ahead and check the models here because
Very
it
angry
kind
with
of
you.
screwed me up. Kind of screwed me up with that one. Okay, yeah, now here we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was a botch on my part.
Well, I'm just gonna give up on us getting anything here.
No, you're still
Give up
being
and
shown
go.
as having potential to get something right around like 8 o'clock your time.
Oh, well, like, I mean, shit.
I'm seeing two different funnels descending from two different storms right now.
What stream are you looking at right now, dude?
You don't want to know.
Oh,
Vince or Reed?
Neither, brother. Neither.
Who is you? Voldemort?
What?
He who shall not be. I don't know.
Does he even have a?
Yeah, he's trolling us.
No, I mean like Harry Potter, Voldemort, not
No.
the other one.
I'm watching. To be honest, I'm watching Ryan's stream, but I'm not
Oh.
like it's been on mute. I'm just because he always has like 10 different chasers up, and I can just monitor like everybody. I would use Tile Tab or something like
Tom,
that.
there was not an EF5 in Illinois 9 weeks ago, or a week ago.
Yeah, there hasn't been an EF5 yet in 10 years. Almost 11 now. So, no, that's not it.
I don't know why, like, it's not even people who will be like, oh yeah, man, I survived the EF5 like
Chill
a
out.
month ago.
Chill out, dude.
No, I
Chill
mean
out.
like not Tom, but like I've had people like stupid TikTok comment sections, and they're like, I survived an EF5, even the news channel said it, and there's like, not a week ago there wasn't.
The thing is, though, it's TikTok. People are always going to say stupid stuff on TikTok, man.
True.
They always say stuff on social media that's ridiculous.
Just to be completely transparent, Tom, the highest rating that the NWS has given tornadoes this year is EF3.
That could change though with these surveys.
Yeah, I really think that was it Minden, Ohio, to me looks like the best candidate for some EF4 indicators. That was like intense destruction. But you also have to keep in mind, well, I guess kind of the opposite. You have to like I'm saying that with the understanding that the construction in Tornado Alley tends to be more robust because they have like different standards for wind loads. If that same level of destruction occurred
Here we go.
somewhere else, like it could be like EF2, but those
Look
were,
what I
like,
sent in
well-built
I sent in
houses.
chat.
Oh, I see it. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, Baconator, for the $1.49 donation.
For Peach.
Appreciate it. The Georgia Peach. Continue what you were saying, contingents.
Oh, just the kind of destruction that occurred in Iowa, like when that happens in, like, if it happens in like a poor town, people look at the damage and they say, of course that's EF5 or whatever, but really it's because the houses are built so poorly, or people live in low-income housing, trailers, and RVs and stuff like that. Like they're just not.
They're not.
They are not designed to withstand high wind loads. So, but like the new projects that go up in Tornado Alley are rated for much higher wind loads than like a trailer.
Yeah, we're kind of in like a transitional period of as far as like construction is concerned. A lot of older houses still standing around too, so if those end up getting slabbed, it's not going to take a violent tornado to do that necessarily. Okay.
Tom, which storm are you talking about? I could link you to
Aaronsville.
Aaronsville.
He said Aaronsville.
Streamlabs is so late.
I know, right?
Why did it say hear my toast? I didn't hear my roar.
Shut up, Baconator. Out here trolling.
I mean, you do love Russian teas, so.
I do love Russian tea. Not gonna lie though. Saying "hear my toast" though. Is that even
Okay,
something I would say?
Probably not. But what I said was I tried doing the swipe to type or whatever, and instead of putting in roar, it's for some reason thought I said toast.
hear my roar. Wow. I'm gonna look that up though. The Aaronsville tornado.
I'm looking it up. I'm just gonna go to Iowa Mesonet and find the survey report.
600 seconds.
You're talking about Tom. Which event were you talking about?
He's talking
He
about
said it was-
Aaronsville, Illinois.
Yeah, it's just like
There was an event in 2021, but it was not rated EF5 though.
He's talking about February 28th.
February 28th this year. Because
Yeah,
I don't.
it's the only. He said 9 weeks, something like that. So I'm thinking it's probably the February 28th outbreak.
What even is that? Is that like coffee that he's just chugging?
I don't even know, to be honest. I'm looking it up myself. I'm kind of curious. I'm also keeping an eye on the radar right now. Looks like we don't have any observed tornado warnings right now still, which is good. So I got a little time.
We got a tornado emergency for Anchorage, Alaska.
Who would have thought? That'll be the day. Tornado emergency in Anchorage. I bet you they don't even have tornado sirens over there, man.
Probably not. Probably have tsunami like sirens. I don't know. Probably not. Who knows?
Well, if they have tsunami sirens, then they'll just use those as tornado sirens. That's usually how civil defense works. Yeah, that's not rated 5. Yeah, they didn't have that rated as a 5.
Okay, that's IJX the office. So I'll look that up on Mesonet.
This was Brett Adair that had done that video, actually. But yeah, Brett will even tell you that wasn't rated a 5. Yeah. Aaronsville is not rated a 5. There's somebody who clickbaited it on YouTube and said it was a 5, but it wasn't. Just kind of messed up, but hey, people are going to do what they can to try and get views on YouTube. I'm not really into the whole clickbait thing, even though sometimes it probably does cost me in a way, but I'd rather tell the truth and have my audience's respect versus, you know, trying to impress anyone with fake clickbait. I'm wrong on the forecast, but not going out my way to just say, oh, look at me, watch my video that's not even real or not even true. It's just not something I'm gonna do, man. Absolutely not. Oh, McKinney. I can't pull up McKinney. I don't think I could watch McKinney's feed. I try to keep it safe by watching the chases on Radar Omega only, since that's a service that I actually do pay for. Otherwise, I would be willing to show other guys' streams, like for example Vince Welty, for example. But you know, yeah, it's just one of those things.
Oh my god. Sorry if you hear my cat.
It's okay. Nah, Brad Arnold is not on it. He is on a severe thunderstorm warned storm. That does not look like it's imminently producing. I don't see any other chasers right now on anything. Everybody's just kind of hanging around waiting on this southern cluster of storms here. Tooth pain. Oh. I might need to get something to eat in the next couple minutes here, though. Okay, so that's Aaron chasing that storm. Tara thought that was a bird, not a cat. Sounded like a very big cat or a bird floating on and landing on your mic. That would be funny if that did happen. I would have loved to have gotten that on video. I'm gonna actually take a second and try to see if I can snag a quick snack real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, contingents.
Don't do anything too weird while I'm away for a couple minutes.
I was just gonna talk to contingents.
Especially you, Baconator.
Contingents was the bad one last time. Whatever.
Sorry, I'm just reading through the
I hear your cat. Does Squid want to talk now?
Probably. She probably wants me to feed her.
Oh.
I could actually feed her, but I want to find this event and find the official rating.
Yeah.
I'm back.
What did you get to eat?
Huh?
What did you get to eat?
So there was a there was some fixing for a sandwich already out, so I just went ahead and quickly grabbed scrambled one together.
Ah. Ugh.
While I'm at it,
I'm gonna
I'm gonna go ahead
turn
and
you
look
down.
at. Even though I can't pull up the stream for you guys, I'm gonna see if Freddie McKinney has something on there.
Oh, that's gonna be loud.
Just
One
one second here. Yeah, it's gotten pretty quiet over the last little bit. A little earlier, it was more active. Atlanta, Florida girl. Yeah, hurricane season is expected to be very busy this year. I wouldn't necessarily say that you are expected to get hit pretty hard, Tom. I would say more so there's a chance there could be a few strong storms. It's not a incredibly high risk. In fact, you're kind of leaning more into the marginal, if anything. Whereas before, I was a little bit more concerned about you guys being in that slight risk. Tornado threat seems to be pretty far off to the south on the list of you guys now. Your greatest threat is hail and wind threat, and even then it's a lower chance than what it was originally. I have not gotten to check Dr. Levi's most recent forecast. I've been busy making content on here. Yeah, recently with the number of memberships here, of course, I'm working on those videos as well. But, in fact, after this severe weather event is done, I'm still trying to look into the long range for the next one. I do anticipate that we will get a slowdown, though, which is good news. And this will be towards, like, the earlier part of May, right before things will pick back up again. At it here. Keeping an eye on chat, of course, but I'm also going to take a little sneak peek at something. Oh, brother, here you go again. And guess what?
Oh, no.
Nope. Ain't no, oh, no, nothing. Boom. Take that. Boom. Boom.
You know what? If you're gonna do that, no more happy guy tie at all.
I don't even know why you made the thing in the first place. I didn't ask you to do it. He's like, am I still baddest? You should have known. You should have known, homie. Don't play that.
Happy guy tie was timed out by Baconator Henry for 86,000 seconds.
Oh wow, 24. You did the 24-hour timeout. Talk about riding someone's coattails.
Do I want to go on a run, or am I going to get struck by lightning?
I wouldn't go on a run if I were you.
Yeah, I waited too long.
Yeah, you should have done that long before now.
Yeah. What's the chance of tornado now?
There's a severe thunderstorm warning to your south, by the way. 60 mile per hour winds to go with it.
They always say that.
They always say that. Yeah, it might end up staying south of you, but should be some pretty good booms at the very least. We haven't had a thunderstorm over here in a while, so it's been kind of boring here too. Well, looks
Okay,
like we lost one of our chaser feeds.
They extended the tornado watch, except not for my county. So Springfield, I'm pretty sure.
Another Springfield. Yep.
No, that's Pleasant Hill. No, never mind. Either way, expires in 333 minutes. This new tornado watch. Tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Widespread damage and wind gusts to 70 miles per hour likely. Scattered large hail, isolated very large hails. A very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter likely. There we go.
Yeah, I pointed that out already, contingents. The last one that we know of was in 2021. Somebody used Brett Adair's footage and then clickbaited it. It's messed up, man.
Have they not updated the convective outlooks yet?
I have to check. No new updates. Sometimes it takes them a while. Besides, it hasn't really been that long since the last tornado watch got issued, which was about 34 minutes ago, actually.
Guess I'll just use the exercise bike for like an hour once the stream stops.
You said what?
I guess since I didn't go on a run, I'll still strengthen my legs. I'll just use the exercise bike.
Yeah, just use the exercise bike or something. The rain's gonna probably still be going for a little while over towards your area. You guys look like you're gonna be pretty stable from this point forward, though. Still raining pretty good over there for sure.
Jeez.
Seems like a lot of the action started early. We'll see if we end up getting another round later tonight. Still got that one tornado near the triple point, or tornado warning. Another tail end Charlie. So we're up to 16 tornado reports. I mean, this will probably still classify as an outbreak, but it's not going to be anything like yesterday, it looks like. And we can't pull up Aaron's feed right now. That little line to the south here, it's looking like it's still trying to ramp up here. We also got this little feature right here with this going towards Burke Bennett, still looking like it's trying to produce. Rotation on it isn't incredible, but there is evidence there at least, mainly over here. It's nothing that I would say is going to immediately produce. In total, as far as our severe reports today, we're sitting at 59. 38 of those reports are for hail. So anyone that voted in the hail polls, you're winning right now. Anyone who voted hail in the voting poll I made, you're winning right now.
Good.
And 50% of those of you who have voted hail. So, well done. I want to try to take a look at what our time frame is looking like for the new storms, but I don't want to go away because watch what happens if I decide to pull up HRRR and kind of go over the parameters. Watch a tornado try to get going. Remember how that happened last night?
Honestly, what I need to do, I need to like get a good headlamp and like put some like reflective tape onto my running vest so I can go out.
So you can what?
So I can actually go on runs at night.
Oh. Headlamp?
Headlamp and like reflective tape.
Oh yeah, so that way you can be seen.
Yeah, I'd rather not get hit by a car.
I don't think anyone wants to get hit by a car.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to get hit by a car, I know that much.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna check a couple of these warnings, see if there's any chance that there's something on the ground. None of these storms currently have a history. Also, they already have a preliminary report from Omaha, huh?
Yeah, it's on the damage assessment toolkit, but I don't think they... It's probably going to take them a while to do the survey for Iowa.
I do think the strongest tornado is over towards Iowa, though, from the looks of it. Not Iowa, but Omaha.
I don't think so. I think that one that clipped...
Minden, you think? You think Minden is stronger?
To me that damage looked like it was a little bit stronger.
Okay. That's fair. Isaiah agrees with you. I'll have to look at the damage again.
Yeah, they haven't even surveyed that yet. I think either high-end EF3 or low-end EF4, but like...
I'm actually going to go ahead and take a look at that real quick. Okay. I see it now.
It's hard to really gauge because they did have cleanup crew. Like, what I saw was from after cleanup crews went through, and I'm sure they moved a lot of stuff off of foundations, but just the fact that like nothing survives on the foundation indicates EF3 plus, from from my limited understanding. I don't really actually know the specifics for the EF scale when it comes to like specific structural stuff, but I could look that up too.
Well, the thing with EF3 to EF4, usually you'll still have a few extra bolts in comparison left standing in comparison to like EF4. Like with EF4, you're just about taking everything out except for like a couple other key components. Like you might still have a toilet intact with the EF3, maybe EF4 if it's at like low end or something.
Yeah, which is why I say like it's really hard to gauge, because there are some places that look basically slabbed except for like the boards that comprise the foundation are still there, but I don't know if stuff was just cleared away manually by cleanup crews. So
yeah, that's really why it's just hard to give a rating from the outside in, so to speak.
I mean, it's not our job either. Like,
yeah.
All I know, the only thing I know with certainty is that the NWS has identified wind speed, have identified damage that they assess to be 152 miles per hour at the greatest in Omaha. And aside from that, I don't know anything.
So then that's EF3.
Yeah.
Pretty conclusive. But yeah, Minden, I'm looking at the video from Minden now, and the damage looks crazy.
I mean, the tornado looked extremely strong too. Like, especially that one clip. It was a little bit lower quality than the others because I grabbed it from like I was watching a live stream, but it looked very similar to like the Kyoto. Is that what it's called? Kyoto? Kyoto?
Kyoto. It's Kyoto.
Iowa?
Yeah, Iowa from last year.
It looked very similar to that in terms of strength. It wasn't as consistent. Like, there was a lot of like ebb and flow with the way that the condensation funnel looked. So I think there were definitely periods where it like waxed and waned. Those subvortices though were insane. Those reminded me a lot of like the El Reno circulation, where it was just huge and there were like 7 subvortices dancing around the central circulation.
That video I did see. I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah, like there was a bunch of videos yesterday, so it was really hard to keep up with it. But I do kind of know what you're talking about though, with the look of the El Reno storm. Look in comparison to the El Reno storm, I should say. But yeah, I think probably we're looking maybe along the same intensity, maybe a little bit stronger for the Minden storm.
Yeah, because I mean, remember, El Reno was only EF3. Like, they only rated it for EF3. We know that wind speeds were higher than that, but these tornadoes also tracked over mostly open fields until they hit Minden. And so that's, it probably was much stronger at points that it was over, like, unpopulated areas, but...
yeah, it was just the crop fields.
Yeah, once they have stuff that they can actually check damage indicators against,
it wasn't as strong.
they might also just do like a very long survey, because obviously they're gonna like try and do the survey in those areas before the rest, because there's like an ongoing cleanup effort and they have to get that information before everything gets totally like worked over, and then after that they can spend more time on ground scouring and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's just one of those things. attendance cancers right here. Yeah, everything's just kind of looking a little sloppy in regards to reflectivity. Oop, not what I wanted to do. Even the velocity signatures aren't that strong right now, which is kind of surprising. I was expecting them to last a little bit longer than this. But that's not a complaint either at the same time. Considering how yesterday was, I'll take a slower day.
Everything is still on the western side of like
The western side?
yeah, like things haven't even, the storms haven't even progressed into the
Center.
like center and eastern side of that moderate risk, and obviously the Cape will probably not be as great by the time they get there, but
Still will be sufficient enough.
yeah.
It'll still be sufficient enough. That's why we aren't going anywhere necessarily, but we're just kind of conserving our energy here, kind of relaxing a little bit. And we're still vigilant, but right now, it's nothing that's pressing at the moment.
Let me actually look at the SPC because they should be giving their
Oh no. There's a tornado warning near Vince's house again. I don't know what it is about Vince's house this year, but he's always like ending up like really close to it, like his house is. Not him personally, even though of course he's a storm chaser and we expect that, but his house, man, sheesh. Like, that's making an awfully close pass. Even though, thankfully, the rotation looks rather broad. Still. Just leave Vince's house alone, man. Leave the man's house alone.
when do they issue the next convective outlook?
I don't think they have just yet.
No, I said when be there.
I'm checking right now. They issued a recent discussion regarding the PDS watch.
Oh, it's the next outlook is going to be at 1Z, so
So another hour from now and some change.
yeah. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like at least the
So I'm reading the most recent meso discussion for the PDS watch. Latest satellite imagery suggests large-scale ascent is gradually spreading east across the southern high plains. Thickening mid-high cloudiness noted into the Texas Panhandle. Mid-level speed max around the base of the trough and translate into southwest Oklahoma. LJ will strengthen ahead of this feature, and that's when the party gets started here.
All right. So the previous outlook, like the one that they issued ahead of time for this afternoon portion into the evening, farther south, the air mass across much of central western Oklahoma and northwest Texas continues to warm to stabilize. Only weak upper forcing will result in chaotic development of discrete supercells. Forecast soundings show very steep mid-level lapse rates, ample low-level moisture, and strong/increasing shear profiles throughout the day. A stronger large-scale forcing will arrive around / after dark, with a greater eastward surge of storms across central Oklahoma expected. So, it's definitely not over.
It's not over. But maybe we might get off a little bit luckier than what we could have.
Well, it might transition to a more linear storm mode with more straight line wind damage being the primary threat.
Yeah, I mean, I was anticipating that. I mentioned it in the video, in a couple of the videos today, but now we have a severe thunderstorm watch towards Wisconsin now too.
Guys,
Yeah.
I went out to the kitchen. I see a deep fryer. My brother bought a deep fryer.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, I don't know where we're gonna store it. It's like really big.
Oh, okay. Sorry. The 20Z update has this the stuff that we were just talking about. It clarifies multiple rounds of convection appear likely through tonight, as the main trough is still forecast to overspread the southern plains from 21 to 06Z. While some uncertainty about storm mode and interactions limits predictability for higher tornado probabilities, the environment remains favorable for strong and potentially long-track tornadoes and very large hail with more discrete supercells into tonight.
Oh wow, there's a camera on this Milwaukee storm-ish for the tornado warning.
Yeah.
Brooklyn.
There's not a chaser on it. That's Vince Welse's house.
Oh. So I
That's
assume you can't look.
That's Vince's house, dude. They're getting another close pass once again. Thankfully, the rotation's kind of broad, so I'm not super worried about it, but I'm pretty sure Vince already knows about it. We've been having close passes all year, dude. We've been having close passes since the fall. Oh, my phone died? Yep, my phone died. Sheesh. We're down to 3 tornado warnings now, so that's a positive sign. So it hasn't been quite as widespread as we thought it would be starting out. Not saying that it's over though.
Well, that little bullseye of strong tornado potential. Storms still haven't really gotten there yet. It's a little bit to the east of where they are now.
To the east of where they are now?
Yeah, like the line of storms that is. See where all the chasers are gathered?
Yeah.
To the east of that is where the greatest tornado potential is, at least according to the SPC mesoscale analysis. Like that tornado where J-Jack is, that tornado warning where J-Jack is.
Yeah, just a little further off to the east of there.
Yes.
HRRR was kind of showing that area too. Just kind of highlighting that as well.
So if there's any new convection out
That's
ahead
where
of
we're
that
going to be looking.
current line, those will be those are forecast at least to be the most dangerous. If they remain discrete, those would potentially be the most dangerous storms.
That's the key. If they remain discreet.
There is also in central western Missouri a decent kind of separate area of pretty good significant tornado parameter stuff, but it's not nearly as intense as Oklahoma.
Yeah, Oklahoma definitely seems like if it's gonna be anywhere, if it's gonna happen anywhere, it's gonna be there tonight.
Also, there's like an untapped area that still has very high violent tornado parameter in like northeastern Oklahoma.
Yep. Yeah, they haven't had too much going on over there towards far northeastern Oklahoma either. Yeah, the values there are still pretty high based off HRRR as well. And it picks
yeah,
up actually right around 8 o'clock central.
Exactly. So this isn't like we've already had a lot of pretty significant tornadoes today. Just because they didn't hit anything doesn't mean they didn't happen. But
Oh, they hit something.
They did?
No, we've had a few hit, but we just haven't gotten to really see anything in regards to damage yet. There were a few towns that were hit.
Honestly, I just kind of figured because usually when people are like gather around, like usually groups of storm chasers will kind of break off and do like search and rescue if there's like, you know, if there's like a significant situation that pops up damage wise and threat to life and limb, etc. But
You gotta remember, a lot of those were over towards Kansas more so than anything else. And a lot of chaser convergence was mainly in Oklahoma, so a lot of the radar Omega chasers never really were over there. I think they might have stopped otherwise. But yeah, I do see what you're saying though.
if there's new convection in eastern Oklahoma, basically that would be the most concerning. And I think it's definitely possible. Like, that's what's supposed, like, there's nothing, there's nothing that would indicate that that isn't going to happen. Like, there's still instability building over there.
Yeah, the instability doesn't really stop building till about maybe 8 or 9 o'clock, honestly. Like, there's still, like you could see it on the HRRR, for example. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, you can see on HRRR that there's still plenty of instability coming in. Just lets you know that there's plenty of moisture popping in from the Gulf too.
Oh wow, dude. The photographs for eastern Oklahoma are crazy right now, too.
Yeah, I'm sharing one on SQT right now, actually.
Jesus, dude. Those are even better. Like, those are
Drew,
still,
we've answered this question a bunch, man. Your area is gonna be fine tonight.
Yeah, so the best looking photographs are just to the east of where they're at now, and pretty much all throughout eastern Oklahoma. Like,
Yeah, right over towards Tulsa.
there's also some pretty good looking photographs in Missouri, but I think they're, I presume, just based on the way that storms are congealing now, that'll probably be greater risk for damaging winds over time as the line congeals.
Yeah, as the line consolidates, it's going to definitely lean into a damaging wind threat. There's no threat for Little Rock tonight, dude. It's going to be tomorrow where there's a threat for Little Rock. That's going to be a tornado threat. Well, actually, it's a little bit of everything.
Damn, these mesoscale analyses are extremely useful. I don't know why I've never used them before.
$18 votes on this one, huh? 18 votes on the voting poll. Alright, y'all. Let's see what we got going on here with the models. We'll go ahead and take a look. I guess I'll go ahead and show you what I've been looking at the last little bit. Wait, never mind. We have an observed tornado warning now. It's ironic, just as I was saying that, I told you that was going to happen too. Oh wow, look at the structure that NJ Jack has on his stream right now. Look at that. Look at the leading edge of that. That is beautiful. And the lightning to go with it. That is awesome. Click it again though. This is an observed tornado warning. We're gonna sound the siren. First time in a while we've had to do that tonight.
I feel like this happens a lot. It's almost like we have short-term memory loss where it's like the environment heats up a little bit and then things fire off and then we're like, oh, it's over.
Not to interrupt you, but this is actually a PDS warning. What I freaking tell you, man. This is located over DeBall. Northeast 35. Yep, Walters, Randlet, DeBall, Cookietown, and Taylor under the gun here. Also, I-44 between mile markers 2 and 21 need to be taking shelter right now.
Everything we've been saying, as long as those, I mean, even if those storms stay kind of semi-discrete, they're still moving into even more favorable environment. So
that is very true. Dude, look at this storm, dude. Like, look at that shot. That is crazy.
yeah, it's like a perfect tube.
Yeah, like that's literally want to be that's almost like a thumbnail picture, dude. That is essentially a thumbnail picture, man. Hi, Thundra.
I just realized like Joplin is probably gonna be under the gun. That's not good.
You said what?
Joplin's gonna be under the gun.
Oh, yeah, that is true. They will be in there later this evening.
Not that much later. It's gonna be pretty soon. So hopefully storm mode will make that a little bit less dangerous.
Come on, Aaron. Give me a stable feed, why don't you? Here's the golden tree over here. They're over towards... What town is this again?
Oh, there's a baby cell. in northeastern Oklahoma.
Marlowe. Oh, there's a new cell that's popped up. Oh boy, here we go.
I just noticed it refreshing on the mesoscale analysis, so I haven't actually looked at it on radar yet.
All right, let me know what you find. I'm gonna keep an eye on this PDS warning here. Daggone it, Aaron. Connor Croft's heading towards this storm too as well, so you might get a view of it in the next little bit here. He's still kind of far away though.
Yep, Pryor Creek is where the new storm just popped up, east of Claremore.
Giving the kidney, you got to give the kidney bean a chance to breathe, I'm assuming.
It's hard to say.
You don't think it'll take too long?
Well, it's like, it looks like it's trying to split into two cells, and I suspect it will be the southern cell that does something.
Oh. Ooh, here comes the tooth pain again. You can see the lightning in the distance from the storm on Connor's feed. Oh, there it is. Got it back. That is a beautiful leading edge, man. Holy.
Whoa!
He needs to get away from that lightning, though. I do know that.
He's in a car. Oh, no, he's not.
No, he's not in the car. He is not in the car.
I
He's
forgot.
got his head out the window, too.
I forgot, dude. I forgot it was JJ.
Starting to sprinkle over towards your area. Ooh, look at that CG that we got on Connor's feed, man. Holy.
Just rain. Rain curtain on the side.
Starting to sprinkle over towards Missouri,
Rain
towards
curtain
Ozark.
wrapping around.
You got a nice little line of storms heading your way.
That thing right here, I know it's just rain curtain.
So business is going to pick up for your area in just a little bit, Thunderwolf.
Jeez. The lightning is insane, guys.
I think he is in his car, but he's just like he's got the window down.
This thing's surging over the top of us. South of Lawton, right on I-44.
There were a couple scans earlier where it had a really strong signature on there.
Storm is riding I-44 like a rail.
Do you see anything on CC,
Oh,
Isaiah?
like lightning. Oh, really big lightning. Gonna have to move up, right?
But here you go, Thunder. This is what you're looking like right now. Pretty calm over towards your area at the moment. A couple areas of sprinkles,
Jeez.
but this is what you got heading your way here. Big line of severe storms. No tornado warnings with it, but definitely could see some hail with that at the moment. And things could, of course, uptrend, so of course that's why we're still here.
I think Kansas is done for the night.
Yeah, I think Kansas is finished. Listen to that
Wow.
thunder.
This thing is charged up. Here comes the rain. We gotta move. Stay out ahead of it.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that little That little blob that popped up near Claremore Prior Creek looks like it successfully split off. So that will be the one to look at.
That's going to be another one to watch.
Yeah, it's still very immature as of right now. But
Okay.
Oh, tornado observed.
it's just complete. It's just like in a vacuum of activity, and it's in very favorable conditions.
Rain
So.
wrap tornado, guys.
Somebody's saying something about rain wrap tornado. I think that was actually Aaron. Alright, so let's see if we can get a good look at it. The velocity doesn't look quite as good as what it once did, probably about 3 or 4 scans ago. There's still some evidence of rotation though. Can't really see anything on CC. It's pretty much been a reoccurring theme all day. Well, you haven't missed much until just now. You're actually right about on time. Another PDS warning has popped up here. We do actually have a CC drop here.
Wow, dude, look at, you can see on velocity, like look at the winds wrapping around the back of that. That's wild.
Yeah, it's insane.
That huge area of circulation.
Literally anywhere along that front, a tornado could develop
PDS
too.
tornado warning on this monster HP supercell.
Just look at that though, man. Just the structure of this storm. I can't get over it, man. It's incredible.
It's just right up I-44.
Easy.
We gotta stay in this little notch between where the tornado is and the rain. The forward flank just ahead.
Yep, that Prior Creek storm now has a little baby hail core.
It's growing pretty quick, huh?
Stop again here in a minute.
Let's try and get my phone back up and running here. My phone charged out.
Oh, that's so cute. Look at the high aggregate classification.
The structure is something else,
tornado
man.
coming
Oh
right
my
next
goodness,
to
that's
you,
other
guys.
world.
PDS tornado warning. Southern Oklahoma, south of Lawton. This is I-44 you're looking at. Wow.
Ooh, wow! Look at that lightning. That is insane. Somewhere back in there is where the tornado is. Really hard to see though. It's completely rain wrapped.
Right to left motion right
There's
here.
actually
Tornado
more
right here, guys.
instability building into
Tornado's
eastern
right in
Oklahoma
there,
now.
in that range.
I don't know how that happened, but
You said what?
there's actually more instability building into eastern Oklahoma now.
Well, I don't know if I told you, but I already saw it kind of popping in from the Gulf. That was gonna be the last spot to lose it. So we're heading right. So yeah, like I said, we were never really done. We were just catching a break in the action. Like I said, I don't expect maybe 100 tornado reports, but that doesn't mean that it's still not an outbreak.
Right here,
You know?
guys. Watch that.
Keep an eye on
Trying to listen
J-Jack's
right
stream here. It's right over here. That looks like a point of interest. If it wasn't rain wrap, we probably would see it. Might be time for him to get rural. Well, no, actually, that's going to be awfully close to his location. We might have to get moving though.
Oh wow, there's actually a little line of initiation starting here in
Trying to form a tornado right there.
Towards East Oklahoma?
yeah, but it looked now. Okay, so now the race against time is
wrapped
going
in
to
rain
be
again.
between, because the cap is actually, well, actually I don't know. I think maybe cool. Okay, so there's going to be some colliding air masses. That's all I can really say. I don't know like what the outgrowth and the other storms are going to do. I don't know what is going to be what, but there's going to be some kind of thing occurring in northeastern Oklahoma.
It's gonna be some kind of collision.
Gotta stay in the womb here between the
Okay, so
forward
Aaron's
flank
moving
rain
now.
and, rotation, rain wrapped rotation.
So it looks like this tornado is no longer on the ground, which is good news. Need to watch it though, because it could easily drop another. Yeah, rain wrap tornadoes are terrifying because you're almost never gonna see it. Even the most trained eyes have a hard time seeing those. So they tell you take shelter. You know it's gonna be a day where it's gonna be rain wrap tornadoes. Best thing you can do is just listen and look at it like this. If nothing happens, then it's a good thing. What were you saying, Contingents?
For possible tag on the Monticello storm all the way up near Madison.
Oh, back towards Wisconsin?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's the same storm that made that close brush with Vince's house. Or maybe... Or is it Monticello? Okay, they
It's
are
to
like
it's to the south of Madison. Like
We're gonna have to move east,
it's close to Evansville.
guys.
Oh, I see it now.
I guess that is where Vince lives.
Jeez, man.
Take our next stop.
Can they leave Vince's house alone, man? Just leave the man's house alone. Let him chase. Don't chase his house.
2.2 miles, we're gonna turn to the right, to the east.
Oh, come
Stay
on,
out ahead
man.
of this thing. Gotta cross I-44.
Wow. What a shot. What a picture. That is like the perfect weather thumbnail right here that these guys are dealing with right now. Like, that is absolutely incredible to watch.
Dude, OKC got very lucky today.
They did, because that could have been catastrophic.
Sometimes you gotta improvise. Like we do with our GoPro there.
Because once you get towards OKC, that's pretty populated territory right there, so there's not much hiding you can do at that point. You just kind of have to deal. So the fact that we didn't see much is a great sign.
I mean, capping is building back in right now.
Capping is happening.
Yeah, it's building back in, like, towards the OKC metro.
That's some good news. This might help limit some of the storms then for later tonight.
Temple. Go north in Temple, Texas, and stop again.
Yeah, the Cape is still like insane though. So if something breaks the cap, it's not gonna matter as much. But,
Oh yeah, it goes off if something breaks the cap.
But at least for now, I think it limits pre-frontal convection. So
Just have to hope for that cap to win out.
actually, now that I'm really looking at it, what I thought might have happened is that the outflow of the northern line was going to like make things kind of messy to the south, but I don't think it is. I think it's just going to serve as a boundary for new convection.
Pancake stacking. A bit of super chat. Scary Bro, Friends of Freedom, and Insuburbia. Thank you for super chat.
I got a feed squirrel. She's very upset.
Wow, incredible.
The chasers are being more cautious because it's rain wrap, because they're more likely to be dealing with rain wrap storms. With lower precipitation supercells, I mean, you can see everything. You don't want to be in a situation in where you drive into something you can't see, you have no time to brace for it, you have no time to try to put yourself in a safe spot. And that's the thing, these storms are have so much moisture with them. Like the precipitable water was really high. And with that, I mean, it's just unnecessary to try to get in that close.
Still chucking out clouds of
Especially if
ground
the
lightning.
potential is for a long track tornado.
These guys are bold.
They need an Oshkosh. Hi, Beck. I don't know why they would need that, but hey. What I need is some pictures of this. I would pay for a picture of one of those storms right there.
Oh, Ponca City, tornado warning.
New tornado warning, Ponca City, huh?
Tomorrow's target should be in pretty much like within 3 hours of where I'm.
One of them tail end Charlie's kid.
Little one of those alien Charlies for K and Noble counties. This is 5 miles northwest of Red Rock, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Also has the potential for golf ball sized hail. So Ponca City, Marlin, southwestern Call Lake, and Ceres is in the path of this dangerous storm here. Yeah, Connor has been going through it lately. Such is the grind of a storm chaser. It's not like you always eat really good if you're out chasing too, so there's also that comes into play. Like you have to usually eat on the go, and that sometimes can affect your health too. Hopefully we get a break here so that way you can rest up. At least that's the hope.
Time to go linear mode.
Yeah, you can't recover if you don't sleep well. And this has been a long stretch over the last couple weeks, really, so he hasn't had a chance.
Miles from my north turn.
Wow, that baby storm that popped up northeast of Tulsa is already 40,000 feet.
Oh yeah, he is exhausted. I mean, this has been a long season for a lot of these guys. At some point, they do end up having to take breaks. I mean, like this is a tough grind. Like people think that this is all fun and games, like it's just a thrill-seeking adventure. It's a grind, man. It's a tough grind. Brandon Kopic told told the story pretty well last year himself, even.
Should be money.
Okay, let's go look at the echo tops on this storm.
Like 50 something.
Yeah, the adrenaline crash that you get afterwards is pretty tough. Like if I were to be a full-time chaser, like I would not want to chase alone. So that way, if there was a chance that I would need to drive a long distance, somebody can tag out. We can just kind of look out for one another. Just work with a buddy system. Like these guys that do this weather grind stuff, man, it's not for the faint of heart. It's tough stuff, man. Yeah, J-Jack is often alone. I mean, some people prefer to do it that way. Not me. That's not what I would do.
On my end, that Ponca City storm is 52K.
Huh?
On my end, that Ponca storm is 52K.
It's 50K?
52.
52? Dang. Alright, I see 50. I see 49, 50.
Just tune in. What a storm.
Huh, I wonder why I can't get it. Why it's not as high on mine. Maybe I'm looking at a different radar site. But in either sense, 50,000 feet is a super tall storm.
We got a big old storm here.
Nice little updraft, basically. Yeah. Stick to the buddy system. Oh yeah, it's gonna be large hail with this one as well. This has potential for a golf ball size hail right now, and maybe the chance for more, or even larger if possible.
Tornado threat might be winding down with this, but the structure and wind and hail threat is definitely not winding down with this.
We've been live for almost 5 hours now. Dang, I don't know what's itching.
For 3 more miles. Tornado warning.
You're itchy and you don't know where.
You said what?
What do you mean you don't know what's itching?
I don't know what's causing my nose to itch, man.
Oh my god, dude. So much solidarity.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing like the edge of my nose to itch, but it's driving me nuts right now. Oh my goodness. This Ponca City storm matures more, we could have a little problem here.
Oh yeah, look at that, dude.
Better shower clouds I've seen.
Look at that little hook.
Yeah. I mean, I went and got myself recently checked for allergies. Said I was good. That's the weird part. It's not like horribly itchy, but it's like, well, I mean, it is getting close to time for me to shave too, so. Yeah.
I think I might have misinterpreted the OKC capping. I think it might just be that instability is still building there. Because it lines up perfectly with the contour for Cape.
Gotta be careful with those meso analysis sometimes. Very easy to misread them. Very easy to do. Especially once you've been up and about for a while.
Yeah, it was just like, I don't know, as it updated, I just saw like capping build in rapidly, but everywhere else it doesn't match the contours for Cape.
Are you trying to vote Atlanta, Florida girl? If you are, what was I trying to do? You just hit the little it would be like this. Wait, hang on a second. You would type exclamation point vote and then your value, that's all. I don't normally use the Streamlabs vote method. Nah, hang on a second. I'll show you. Hang on. I normally don't use the Streamlabs bot to use voting polls, but a couple people were asking about a couple of different voting polls earlier. Or they asked more on last night's stream. Yeah, the alligator mouth pointing to the left, or open to the left here, and then...
Oh yeah, right here. Money.
Yeah, basically would be something like this. There we go. Something like that. And of course, you have contingents trolling saying vote potato. You're a potato, dude. How about that?
I was demonstrating on how to vote, but I didn't want to vote on any of the values.
Well, I mean, I didn't either.
It's kind of like, I feel like it's a little bit too late. Is it? No, it's not. I keep saying it's too late. It's not.
Is what it is. I already made my little vote. So.
I keep, you know what it's like? It's so easy to forget. Like in Oklahoma, it's still only 6:30.
Thank you, Cappy, for the
Well,
super
7:30.
chat. Thank you, Brian.
Is it?
Yeah, 7:30.
Thank you, Cappy, for the 100.
It's only an hour.
Thank
No.
you. It's Nyonya. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. For the
It's only an hour.
25. Toki, welcome to the Bears cage. And
Yep,
Rita,
7:30 Central.
99,
What'd I tell you?
or 99, yes, those poor cows, man.
Yeah, it's more of a throw even because for me, remember I live in Atlanta, but if you travel about maybe 2 hours off to your west, you're in Central Time. Yep, she gets it. Half of Florida is Central, and then after Tallahassee, it's Eastern. That Florida Panhandle's something else. Yeah, like it's such a throw for me, especially considering the fact that I've been down to Panama City multiple times. And that still the difference is an hour, even though the sunset is pretty much right at the same time.
Going pure linear mode here. Look at how far it goes. Just goes all the way across. I get behind the Kong line here, but it's whatever.
Yep, this has gone linear mode now at this point, just like they're saying.
Once it gets almost on top.
Wait, Panama City is Eastern Time? Panama City
Oh, no, we got
Beach.
the Chaser tour vans out here now.
Ah,
So I guess it's tour van season.
daggone it.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know which one I was at though.
What a freaking Chaser day.
Oh, they're just
Give a
different
wave
cities.
at me. I don't even know who you are, but good to see you, brother.
Oh, it's all Bay
Yeah.
County, okay.
I spoke too soon. Significant tornado parameters increasing now in Oklahoma City Metro.
Jeez, contingents.
Well,
It's okay.
forgive.
It's good. It's good. I'm just messing with you. It's funny though.
It just bucked the trend for like for capping. It's the only place that like instability is actually building rather than otherwise.
Yeah, I think I've only ever been to like the Gulf side of Panama City. Maybe I've been towards the Bay. I've only ever been there maybe 3 times. I think it was the Dungeon Tavern that I went to the last time I was there. Shoot, it's been so long. The last time I went to Panama City, it was just to go to a metal show. I think the venue was called the Dungeon Tavern, and then we left the next morning. And it was a fun night, so I don't remember a whole lot. I'll put it that way. Great concert though. Got to see my favorite band and everything. It was awesome.
Battling was ominous.
Hey man, look, weathermen like to have fun too. Nothing wrong with having a little fun.
GoPros are really gonna start to struggle. So might get to a point here soon where the GoPros don't really work anymore. At that point, I might just go into the storm. I might just go in and see what the wind is like. I don't know.
Pensacola Beach.
Now we just gotta stay ahead of the line.
I've been interested in visiting Pensacola for a bit now. I just haven't gathered the money to do it in recent time, but something I'm considering.
Why would you turn on phone?
Maybe if I can get the time to go on a vacation, I'd love to.
Dumb decision. Extremely dumb decision.
Chill, laid back sounds really nice to me.
Alright, so yeah, frontogenesis is like very much, it looks like it's consolidating on this axis from northeastern Oklahoma, like toward Joplin, basically down to where that, where J-Jack is.
I've heard about St. Augustine. My mom and dad went there, I think it was like the mid-2000s. I never went. It was like a honeymoon thing for them, I think. The only places I've been to in Florida are Panama City Beach and Jacksonville. That's it. I've only ever crossed the state line maybe... I've only ever gone into Florida maybe like 3 or 4 times total.
Come on, look at that baby.
I just went to the beach for like a day and then went back home.
Taking on the spaceship look.
One of my favorite bands is actually from Orlando. If you're into metal especially, you might have heard of them, Trivium. Yeah, Trivium's like in the top 3, in my top 3 favorite bands. Second, actually, to be honest. And then there was a local band that I saw from, the local band I saw in Tampa, from Tampa, Wirethorn was pretty good too. Oh, you're gonna go see Future in Atlanta? Shoot. Usually, from what I hear, those tickets aren't gonna be cheap, especially considering that it's Atlanta. Well, you never know though. I do know is that a couple weeks I'm hoping to see Somnium. Well, record labels don't really pay musicians, so that's why they tour so much. I mean, the record labels will pay musicians, but for their but as far as like album sales, they don't really get as much as they should. But that's music, politics, and stuff, and it's a weather YouTube channel, so yeah.
Not many good roads, but
Nice little surge here on this line, by the way, where we have a secondary tornado warning.
on the line as well.
Everything, thankfully, is still radar indicated at the moment, though. How many tornadoes today? Have to check the most recent update, but I thought I saw 16 reports so far.
Gonna have to get north here.
We're at 19. We have 19 tornado reports.
Right almost structure though.
Greatest concentration so far has been over towards Kansas. I think we're going to see an uptick in Oklahoma here momentarily.
These roads were paved.
Oh yeah, dude. Tulsa is 77 over 30. 77 over 73 for surface.
That's the problem.
Sounds about right. Like I remember seeing this morning when I was taking a look at one of the cameras at Oklahoma City. The dew point was already at like 70 degrees by, what was it, like maybe 7 or 8 o'clock their time. So I was just kind of thinking to myself, this has that look to it. But yeah, this is what I was saying though, Atlanta, ATL Florida girl, is the fact that no two outbreaks are ever the same. What you see one day doesn't always transpire the same way, in the same exact manner as the next.
Paved road north.
New mezzo discussion got issued, by the way. Contingents, new tornado watch is going to be issued soon for areas east of Oklahoma City now.
Ideally for me.
Shocker.
Probably not.
I mean, we saw it coming. We already knew what it was.
At least that's reading got stuff.
No, that's good. It just means that we're doing the right thing.
I just remember
Further away from it, it's
ATL Florida. It's not over yet.
hopefully in 2 miles, you can shoot north.
It is not over yet.
It is trying to wrap up a little bit.
Really,
I mean, the
this-
crazy thing is that, like, it seems, on some level, it seems like decreasing. Like, when it gets colder, that would make it less favorable for tornadoes. But it actually, in some cases, not at all, because it just brings
does the
temperature
opposite.
and the dew point closer together. Yeah.
Yep, brings that LCL and LFC down too. Those cloud bases. That condensation. Yep. It's just always wherever conditions are favorable. That's always been the saying for me. It doesn't matter the time of year.
Agreed.
It doesn't matter.
It's out for tomorrow.
It doesn't matter the day or where it is. If the conditions are right, it can happen.
It's actually false information. Tornadoes can only occur on Thursdays.
I tried to hold a straight face. I tried to hold a straight face so hard. I knew that was gonna happen. 20 over. Wow. That should be clipped. That should definitely be clipped. I've stood in a little baby dust devil before when I was in middle school. It was kind of fun, but it was also kind of like, it also kind of sucked because, yeah, the dust blowing in your eyes isn't fun. It was a cool experience though overall, minus that. Make sure you have like some goggles or something.
Alright, our road right here. Fingers crossed it's paved. Yeah, it looks paved on maps, but you never know.
But yeah, I would rather stand in a dust devil instead of the real thing. Oh no, I was in middle school. This was before smartphones were a thing.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
I'm older than I look, okay? I'm older than I look.
A little paved road action is all I'm looking for.
Like cell phones were still just barely a thing. Well, truthfully, I haven't even seen what you look like, so I wouldn't even know your age, but yeah. I'm almost 30. I don't show it. I'm almost 30.
Lenora, thank you for 25 cash app. Getting dark.
Oh, I'm young, okay.
No roads will be ineffective, but
So you thought I was older. Well, that's not good. Thought my age didn't show. Sheesh. Hey, Tuck. Glad you could join us, man.
Actually doing better than usual, chat. Bradley, welcome to Bear's Cage.
Okay. Well, it's partially because I haven't shaved. I haven't shaven in a bit. Just haven't gotten around to it. I actually need to get new trimmers because I think mine are broken. I have to get a battery in just to make sure.
Exactly what I have,
But
L. Widener.
or maybe it's the guard that I was having an issue
Running
with.
down my throat. It's making me
I'll have to check them out again later.
Well, I've had for the past 2 days now. So I relate to
I have personally not had a chance to chase. Over towards the southeast, it's a little harder to do that. And then on top of that, chasing requires a lot of money. And I'm not rich like that. So right now, I have not chased. It's something that I do want to do. I'm planning on doing it at some point in my life. But as of right now, I have not. I am looking to enroll in some Skywarn classes, though. So it's coming. Your dream is to get a picture of yourself in front of a big one, with a big one in the background, big tornado. I can respect that.
Yo, Ty.
Yeah.
You said your phone died?
Oh yeah, I got my phone back. No, my phone's charging now. I'm good to go.
Alright. I just went in. I'm attempting to log into the Streamlabs, so
Okay.
just wants you to tap yes.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I got you, man. Oh, you're looking to be in front of like a violent tornado. Okay.
amazing storm, bro, to end the daylight.
You need like you need a photogenic tornado. You need one of those low precipitation supercells like we had the other day. The LPs. Not one of these like we got tonight. These are HPs. You don't want to try to get in front of one of those because you're just not gonna get a good photo. Not unless you want to get this super close.
Got trees on the left side there.
Yeah, it's those LPs that have the really good
These trees clear.
they give you like some of the best photos when it comes to tornadoes. They're photogenic.
Take 'em slow.
That's the word for it.
We're gonna make it
Photogenic.
I don't think it's gonna be light enough to see a tornado anyway. So
We're starting to see an increase in tornado warnings now, though.
which is never fun. Bunch of trees off to my left.
This one in Pleasant Hill, over towards Kansas City. This is over towards Mound City, moving northeast at 30.
Like clockwork. Wow, Dixie.
It's over towards Mound City. Then we have another one over towards Independence, Kansas. New tornado warning with that one, and then Ponca City These were the storms that you were talking about in particular, Baconator. Or not Baconator, but Contingents. Sheesh, I can't believe I just got you guys mixed up. I'm sorry. But we are picking up once again. We still have this little big line over here to the south of Oklahoma City. Yeah, some people will scream and shout when they're in front of a tornado, even if it's not a serious situation where it's coming at them or something. The adrenaline just kind of takes over at that point. A lot of storm chasers will stop and do that if they see that they're like some of the first people on the scene. If it's a big event, then they'll stop and try to render first aid. A lot of them actually end up getting trained while they're learning how to storm chase. So it's actually a very common thing. A lot of them are trained to do immediate first aid. Try to hold out while emergency services gets organized. Because what will happen sometimes is the fire stations or hospitals may get hit. So sometimes the storm chasers literally become those first responders. There have been plenty of instances like that. There have been some pretty dark instances of that, like the Rolling Fork event. I remember hearing some stories from some of the storm chasers that were there that night and the stuff that they saw. Yeah, if you know someone that storm chases, though, major respect. Hopefully you have major respect for them, because there's no telling what they may have seen over the years. Oh, chilly in my room now. Yeah, especially with the Rolling Fork event. Like, Rolling Fork was really bad last year. My stream actually had crashed when that was going on. Yeah, those instances are the worst case, but there are a lot of other instances too that don't always get caught. But yeah, Joplin was a horrendous one in particular. Weather Channel's Mike Bettis broke down, which is something that you don't see often. And there were other seasoned storm chasers that did the same. Doesn't make them any less, but man, I tell you. I think it would break most people, even some of the hardest of people. I don't know if I'd be bawling, but I'd at least be shook.
Yeah, it's trying to wrap up. It's gonna go towards Central High. Central High.
I don't know why I still have the split screen on. Just kind of starting to fall on autopilot almost in a way. Appreciate everyone who's tuned in, by the way, this evening, of course. I really appreciate all the support. Just really keeping me company through all of this. Like I said, we're still far from finished here. So, like I said, it's going to be a long stream. It's going to be one of the longer streams that I've done this year. Believe it or not, we actually started an hour late. Like, originally it was supposed to be 2:30, but some things kind of went wrong today. like we lost Connor's feed for a moment. Wait, it's coming back. Maybe. Maybe he's going into night vision mode. Oh, he's switching. Oh, he was switching cameras. That's what that was. I'm watching this little feature over here towards Wichita Falls. That might be a point of interest for rotation in the future. Actually, go ahead and take a look at it. It's weak rotation, but as we know, this environment's well suited.
There's a golf course in my way right here.
And of course, we still have this area of interest over here and over here.
Road network here. No Verizon. Zero Verizon. I have no service at all. So.
Here's itching too. I think I'm gonna step away for a moment so I can get something to drink real quick. Just kind of keep things rolling here on my end.
Wrap it up in there, but not enough.
I'm gonna go ahead and take Connor's screen in full real quick for y'all really quickly. We'll go from there. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Just went and got some bottles of water, that's all. Not much has really changed from the looks of it here.
Buried in that rain.
Also, I just want to say again, like I mentioned earlier, appreciate you guys tuning in tonight to this small scale, what is right now a small scale tornado outbreak. This is still not over by any stretch. We've read a recent uptrend in the warnings here. We have at the moment 8 tornado warnings actually. None of these are confirmed on the ground, but the potential still exists, and then the damaging wind threat is actually going to go for tomorrow as well, go up as we go into the evening here. What is tomorrow looking like? There's actually a slight risk for tomorrow for areas further off to the east and also off to the north and east here. So the areas that we would be looking out for would be really over towards, let's say, like central Missouri. I think it would be more of an early morning threat, maybe a secondary round heading around that, coming in around the afternoon. Could see parts of Illinois coming into play, and maybe even parts of South Central Iowa coming into. Also, Louisiana could be in play, as well as maybe even Dallas, Texas as well. Thickinator.
Alright, I've became smart. I'm gonna do what Contingents does. I'm going to turn on push to talk so you don't have to hear all the background noise. Oh no.
Eventually I'm gonna set that up for myself too.
Yeah. Just because you have like family will knock on your door and stuff. Even though you tell them not to.
You guys still see chat?
Dude, we stayed up late last like 2 or something. Your time.
Stayed up late last night? Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We were up pretty late.
It was a good talk though, for sure.
It was a pretty cool talk, and then we also got to talk with Tuck a little bit too.
Likes on the stream. Boom.
Yeah, talk was cool.
Tuck's really cool. Maybe at some point I'll show you guys some of the guitar stuff I'm working on there.
Alright, you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
Cool. Push to talk is working.
I wonder if there was NASCAR on today. I completely forgot about all of that.
38,000 subs. Boom. Alright.
Dang, 38,000 subs sounds beautiful. Sounds incredible. We'll work on that though. We may get there on our own. We'll get there on our end eventually.
Ty, when we reach 100,000 subs, can we have a bikini stream?
Bikini stream? What? What, you think I'm a chick, dude? Hang on a second.
Good thinking.
Don't
I'd
egg
watch
him
it.
on, Tuck. No, hold on a second. What? No.
When we reach 10,000 subscribers, can we have a bikini stream?
No.
Why?
First off, do I look like a chick to you?
I mean,
I
no.
No,
but,
screw the
okay.
weather for a second. Hang on, and you can go ahead and clip this too. Do I look like a chick to you? Huh?
I mean, hear me out.
I mean, hear me out. No, we aren't hearing you out. Shut up.
Oh man.
No, there is no. Oh man, apparently you think I'm all girl.
I never said you were.
I never said that. I'm not trying to hear it.
I just think.
No,
don't
I
wanna,
just think that no.
Okay.
You knew I was gonna do that to you. You know I was gonna do that to you. Come on now.
Have you ever, has anything interesting happened since I've left?
Did
Like-
have one PDS warning.
Ooh.
The storms that Contingents was talking about over towards Poca City did fire off. We have a few tornado warnings ongoing there. We've had an uptrend in tornado warnings, actually. We're back down to 5, but we were up to 8 at one point.
Right here.
Still have to watch eastern Oklahoma over the course of the next couple hours. And then we just kind of were talking about different stuff randomly. And then this storm that I've been watching over here towards the Oklahoma and Texas line here has been really fun. Like, the structure has been incredible. Like, literal just spaceship structure. Right as it started to consolidate into this line here. It's beautiful. Beautiful lightning. But yeah, that was actually the storm that ended up having a PDS warning at one point. But no, I don't know what we'll do for if we ever get to 10,000.
Bikini stream.
Actually observed it, huh?
Actually, no. How about instead of 10,000, we do 100,000?
No, there is not going to be a bikini stream. What? Like I said, do I look like a chick? Do I come off as feminine to you, sir? Huh?
Not at all.
Exactly. So,
Okay.
what sense does that make?
I'm just saying. You don't have to be.
I'm just
you don't
saying.
have to- you don't have to
It makes
pretend
no
to wear a
sense.
bikini.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense
boring.
whatsoever.
I would do a bikini stream if I were you.
Why?
We're gonna get on to that exact spot here in a minute.
I mean, I'd probably go viral. I'd get more subs for sure. Maybe even get paid.
I am not desperate enough, and I never will be desperate enough to do something like that.
Gonna shoot north the rest of the way.
I am not a cloud chaser.
Your loss. Tuck, back me out. But, fuck. Fart.
What happened?
And that's what you get for spouting.
What happened?
Back me up on this. Ty should do a bikini stream for 10,000.
See, look, even my own chat's saying, like, you're full of it.
That angle right there, Chad. You can see it swallowing us up.
Ty, you
Even my
should.
own chat's saying you're full of it, Baconator. Shut up.
Ty, you should.
Ty, you should know. Ty, you shouldn't do a bikini stream because it makes absolutely no sense.
People chase tornadoes,
should do
fuck
a- you should do a
bikinis, and
maid dress
eventually
stream.
get paid.
Without
Should've-
bikinis and eventually get paid. Exactly.
You should do a maid dress.
But I
stream.
think he. Or that. Actually, no. No maid dress.
Too common.
Too common for sure.
Ty, this is how you get viral. You do
Green in there.
Y'all can chase cloud if y'all want. You guys can do a bikini stream on
experience.
your channels, but not
From
mine.
experience. Maybe I will.
All right. Well, just let me know when you're doing it so that way I don't see it. Because I'm not supporting that. Anyway,
That sounds like an excuse to me. Like, that sounds like. I don't know.
you sound like an excuse right now. Anyway, I'm gonna assume that Connor does not have a night vision camera because it's getting awfully dark out here. It's hard to see the storm.
You trying to spin up again near
If you
Central?
want to play around, you're gonna get muted eventually, Baconator. Shoot, I'll do something cool for 10K, but it's not gonna be no. I'm not gonna do something strange for it. Do a damn bikini stream. You guys lost your minds.
Get me an EF3 or higher and I'll jump out of the car in a bikini with a helmet on for a picture. Hell yeah.
Yeah, she can do that. I'm not doing
so
it.
Can you? So can you.
I'm
Anyone
not
can do
doing
it.
that. Yeah, I'm not
Anyways,
doing
I
that.
need to go deep fry my potatoes. I'll be back soon.
What do you mean by that?
Lightning in there.
I'm literally going to go fry some potatoes. No hidden meaning.
You can do weird stuff in hurricanes. Tornadoes a little different. Yeah, I'm not into the whole cloud chasing thing, so I'm gonna pass on all of that. It would be kind of funny, but also messed up at the same time if you ended up in a bikini in the middle of a tornado and then the tornado chases after you. All of a sudden, like it was going the opposite direction. It says, somebody in a bikini.
The lightning in there. Wow.
That would be something. Like, you can't make that kind of stuff up.
GoPro picked up that lightning very nicely.
That is a beautiful storm, man. Holy. Especially with all the Florida memes that are going around. Like, that sounds like the Florida, like a lot of people say, well, that sounds like the Florida way to do things. Go ahead and chase a tornado in a bikini or in a bathing suit or something. They had Florida games that you couldn't go. Oh gosh. That might be a good thing. That might be a good thing. Oh, it's... Oh boy, it's Wix hosted. He had the event and everything. Yeah, y'all got that. I don't like drawing a lot of attention unless it's for a good reason. I don't like being chased by cops. Hey man, you got it. You got it. I just hope it goes well for you. If it does, send a video on social media. I'll watch
Dang
it.
breeze, man.
As for me though, knowing me, if I did something like that, I'd just get caught. So, for me, nope, I'm good. Starting to drop back down to 4 tornado warnings.
Saw a couple of little nubby things back there for a second. After every lightning strike, I saw it. There is a little bit of rotation there. But you're always in a rush.
Yep, there's that coughing again.
Really? Is this the
Or
wrong
Connor.
lane, bro? Really?
Hang in there, brother.
Put a turn lane right in front of the stoplight?
Let's go ahead and take a look at the radar here.
Is it four-way stop? No. Cross traffic does not stop. Okay. Heading towards Marlow.
Again, hoping everyone is doing well this evening. Still on watch for a few more tornadoes possible this evening. Wrapping up on what is likely to be yet another day of severe storms, another severe weather outbreak on our extended outbreak here. We're actually almost nearing 100 total reports for the day now. Most reports have been with hail. We have 65 hail reports, 6 of which have been greater than 2 inches in diameter. 1 significant wind report out of 11, and then of course 19 tornado reports. I do think that we're gonna go well over 100, probably even passing 200, maybe even 300 reports before the night is out.
Directly to my left. Oh yeah, trying to wrap up.
Also, while I'm at it, I'm gonna turn off that voting poll on one of the on the Streamlabs bot.
Getting to Marlow here. Might stop a minute in Marlow. Let the circulation get on our road, and then go up and intercept it.
I'm probably gonna give the other voting poll we have on YouTube one more hour before I close that one off. So if you haven't voted now, this is your chance to do it.
I'm back.
Oh, I might have saw a power flash.
Oh boy, there goes the neighborhood.
Whoa, might have been a power flash in there.
Huh?
There goes the neighborhood.
Oh.
Come up into
He's gonna
Marlow.
ruin it. He's gonna ruin it.
Me?
Yep, he's gonna ruin it.
Oh, okay.
Who's messing with you, dude?
Saw a power flash.
I thought you were talking about like the tornado going through a neighborhood or something.
Oh no, I wouldn't joke about that.
That's why I was so confused. Like,
I would never joke
What?
about that. That's not funny at all.
no.
No. Never joke about that. As many streams as we've seen it go, as we've seen get catastrophic.
Marlow here.
That's one thing I would never do.
North of town, that's where the circulation is. It's actually wrapping up pretty quickly. It's like wrapping up at a good clip.
All right, contingents. Let's see what you got, man. Let's see what you got for me. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's really good.
Then I saw a power flash a second ago. We'll pull up at this gas station for a second and see if we can see another one.
That was a great upgrade right there.
We'll hop right back on the road.
Yeah, that's really good. Good job, contingents.
That was some good stuff right there.
I'm gonna wait for another radar scan. Might be wrapping up to the north of Marlow here.
You want me to do a crazy thing? Baconator.
What?
I know how to probably summon someone here that would get upset if I mentioned the word admin or mod.
Dude.
I can't say it obviously on I'm obviously not gonna say it with us talking on stream, but I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Just to mess around. but I'm sure you remember this person.
I don't know who we're talking about.
Hang
He's
on,
gonna
just
be
wait,
it.
just wait, just wait. Do you remember him? You can't, don't mention his name, but do you remember them?
Did you type something?
Yeah, type
don't-
something. Check it. Just check it.
Where? DMs?
Discussion. Weather discussion. Chat. Just check it.
Okay. Oh.
You remember?
Mm-hmm. McDonald's.
McDonald's, yes. McDonald's. Your
My
competitor.
Archie. Yep.
Well,
Not really. He's sort of cool. Unless he did something I don't know about.
Nah. You know how some people like to ask for a mod or admin or whatever, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Looks like somebody's getting slammed by that little line segment there. Looks like they finally said, I'm just gonna let it overtake me at this point. This is Connor. Yep.
This couple is rapidly intensifying, chat. Rapidly intensifying
Uh-oh.
conflict, heading just to my north.
I'm back. I heard the EAS alarm go off and I thought it was for us. It's for Cass, Missouri. New tornado warning.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
And we're gonna go ahead and sound that siren. So that's a tornado warning for Cass, Missouri now. As well as Bates County as well. Go ahead and take a look at that. Radar
Low key
indicated.
sort of sucks.
Said what?
It low key sucks.
Why is that?
The velocity is dookie.
As far as rotation is concerned, I can kind of see it just looking at the reflectivity alone. But I think this also has a sneaky potential of producing tornado, but the wind damage, like the straight line wind damage, seems like the biggest threat.
Yeah.
Yep. 60s right here, just south of Butler. Maybe getting towards like 65, maybe even.
It says in the tornado warning, at 8:15 p.m. CDT, severe storms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located.
Oh no, I just read it. Yeah, I don't know where McKinney is right now. I haven't looked at his stream in a little bit. Let's check.
So yeah, what about McDonald's?
We'll talk about it later. If we can.
Okay.
Oh, McKinney's feed is kind of going crazy because of the service issues, not necessarily because of the storm. He is over in Burbank.
Regulation will go just to my north here.
I think he's right on the same storm as Connor, though. If I'm correct, Burbank is over towards this area.
Dude, right around Arkansas City.
Arkansas
Wait.
City.
Wait. You want to? I'm gonna give you a second try to pronounce.
Arkansas City.
Arkansas, Arkansas. I don't know. I don't want to make people angry somehow. It's in Kansas, so I'm just gonna say Kansas. How about that?
Can we get to a point now where we can stop having people make these whack city names? This is crazy, dude. This is getting to be too much. Arkansas City in freaking Missouri. What?
No, Kansas.
In
Arkansas
I-
City.
I feel like that's even worse because Arkansas has Kansas in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not getting any better. Like, why are we still doing this? Why we
You
do
know what?
this?
I'm just gonna look at place names in Arkansas and see if I can find anything that actually says Kansas.
Oh, I'm sure there. I'm sure. You know what? I don't even want to speculate on it at this point. I'm done with it. It's cool.
Just to my north.
Oh wow. ATL Florida girl saying I call Alabama Albalma. Albalama.
High circulation. High circulation. Just
Alabama.
Albalama.
Ban her.
It's pretty funny.
Not actually. He's cool, but
Okay, here's Arkansas City right here.
Iboyama.
Another tornado warning. And 70 mile per hour winds to go with it. Sheesh.
Yeah. Ugh.
We'll sound the siren for a while. 70 mile per hour tag, severe thunderstorm warning, 2-inch hail to go with it, and a possible tornado. Thankfully, this remains over rural areas. But even then, be in the path. Just keep me safe, spot, man. Come on. What are you waiting for? All of our tornado warnings, thankfully, right now are still all radar indicated.
For now.
For now.
Dude, are you kidding me?
What?
There's an Arkansas.
yeah, circulation just crossed over.
You know what?
Looks like.
Oh yeah, I'm from Arkansas.
There's a Boston, Arkansas.
You go due
Oh, I already knew that.
There are 4 Boston, Arkansas.
Wait, what? Hold on a second. Whoa, now that I didn't know. I knew there was at least one, but 4?
Boston in Washington County, Boston in Franklin County, Boston in Madison County, and Boston in Newton County.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god. There's like 10 Clevelands too.
prelim down here.
What a joke, man. What a freaking joke.
Prelim down right there.
Well, hello, Isaiah.
Trees down here.
Welcome back. It was a lot longer than 20 minutes, but you good, man.
Now with some
Dude, this is
intense
so
wind,
good.
man.
There's 3 Mississippi Arkansas. There's 3 Missouri Arkansas.
Arkansas is literally the state that has like no originality apparently.
Arkansas is my op now.
Arkansas is your what? Shut up, Baconator.
Oh, I found another rock. Okay, so there's a South Big Rock. In
Alright, you know what?
Sweet. So we have Big Rock, Little Rock, B Rock, South Big Rock,
North
Flat
Little
Rock.
Rock. Flat Rock.
North Little Rock.
Secondary circulation up in there.
You're good, Isaiah. I was just giving you a little flack just cause.
Contingents, this is your stuff. You and your rocks.
Hey, that's not funny. That's not funny.
What's not funny?
Rocks. Contingents in his rocks, man. That's not funny, dude.
There's nothing to be funny about.
You and your
I think-
rocks. You and your burgers. How about that? You and your baconators.
I don't know what's
Him and his
No.
baconators.
There's a town.
Yeah, how about that? Him and his bacon.
There's a town called Bald Knob.
Yeah, it looks like a little treed out. Little branch.
I love me some bald knob.
There's a lot
Well.
of forks too, man.
Well,
Baron
dang.
fork.
Guess he already knows what he wants.
We're moving northeast.
So, ATL Florida girl just said, Google says 500 cities have the name Arkansas in it in the U.S.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why are we so unoriginal when it comes to town names, man? Oh my goodness. Can we not? Can we stop with
Wow.
this?
There's a Greenland, Arkansas. I would not expect that.
How original, again.
Bro, I had to get around me. I let him
There's 2 Illinois, Arkansas as well.
squeeze everybody else.
I swear if there's a Louisiana, Arkansas, I'm throwing my hat.
There's an Arkansas, Alaska.
There's a
You know what? Don't even look it up anymore. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I am done with this.
Lone Rock. Sorry, I just had to get. We need to add to this rock list of rock.
You need to have like a designated rock list.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around here, I think. My only real way to get back ahead of the storm is to go back east.
Pumpkin Bend.
Going north here, if you can do me, bud.
Ty, there isn't a Louisiana, Arkansas, but there's an Arkansas, Louisiana.
After that, we're gonna blast
That's
south.
incredible.
The better roads I can take.
You guys suck.
Get stuck.
You guys suck.
There's a rock. Just rock. Rock is an unincorporated community in Cowley County, Kansas. As of 2020 census, the population of the community in nearby areas was 94.
Oh hell yeah.
Great.
Oh, there's a White Rock in Arkansas too.
No, I knew about that. You know what? Just stop it, you guys.
Did I already
Back
say
on
that
it.
one? That might be a.
Y'all want to go to Santa Claus, Louisiana, or Indiana?
I've heard of that too.
Supercell's firing, it looks like.
There's a guy that legally changed his name to Santa Claus.
What about waterproof Louisiana? I want to go there.
ATO
Yeah.
Florida girl says there are 10 places named Rock in the United States.
Well, hell yeah.
Got a renegade supercells firing out in the
You
woods.
guys want to go to Climax, Michigan?
It'd be more important to get back out ahead of this line.
Go to your room.
Oh man!
What the hell?
Take a left.
Clip that.
There's a town called
Clip that.
Womble.
Clip that.
Womble.
Oh no, you've gotten the chat into it, you guys. You idiots. What have you done?
Supercells going up.
What have you done?
You guys want to go? You guys want to go to Cheese
Now
Cliff,
Tara's
New Mexico?
talking about intercourse, Pennsylvania. Oh my god. What have you guys done?
That sounds like somewhere Isaiah would go.
Y'all want to go to Oklahoma, Kentucky?
Oklahoma. You guys
Roasting
suck.
ear.
Don't condone these guys' behavior.
Roasting ear, Arkansas.
You guys want to go to Catfish Paradise, Arizona?
Y'all want to go to French Lick, Indiana?
I'm just gonna let you guys have fun. No, what the heck with it?
You want to go to Big Sag, Montana? Okay, what about Ding Dong, Texas?
No, Texas isn't fair, dude.
How
Like,
far is that from Dallas?
people that like named the place names in Texas, I don't. It's like a crime against humanity. Some of the names in Texas.
Y'all want to go
Oh,
to Popcorn,
brother.
Indiana?
We're gonna do Texas. Oh my god, I just have to look at all the townships. It's gonna be wonderful.
People were so bored in Pennsylvania that they went off with the weird town names. Yeah?
I'm gonna
Oh,
to
here we go.
PT Township,
Yep,
Ohio.
you've got.
Coffee
You guys
City.
have ruined the chat. The chat is now just picking up all of the random names, all the most terrible town names possible. You got ATL Florida girl talking about Oklahoma, Hooker, Oklahoma.
Okay, but guys, you want to go to Cooter, Missouri?
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
I'm just gonna mute and just let the chaos begin.
Why don't you join us?
No.
You want to go to Rough and Ready, California?
California's another one where it's like, it just feels like
Just make sure you guys look at the chat as you guys are causing this nonsense
advertising.
that you guys have created.
Y'all want to go to Pink
Listen,
Rock?
I'm
It's like the version 2 of Rock.
New Rock, woo. Thank you. Schlonger, Austria? Isaiah, you don't count. That's Austria.
How the
Tight
hell-
Squeeze, Virginia.
I swear to God, there is a town called B&E in Texas.
Listen, I went to art college and my prominent paint pigment is literally called Hooker's Green.
Bigfoot, Texas.
Jamaica, Iowa.
Lizard Lick, North Carolina.
Monkey's Eyebrow, Kentucky.
that is not real, dude.
I got a good one.
Truth or Consequences, New Mexico.
Yeah, you actually know that has a, I mean, that's more normal than the other ones because there is like a backstory to it. It's pretty absurd. They won it in like a lottery.
Huh. Scratch Ankle, Alabama.
Charlottesville.
Chicken Bristle, Illinois.
China, New York.
Did you just say Humped Tulips, Iowa? Okay, whatever.
What about Booger Hole, West Virginia?
All right, you guys are freaking ridiculous, man.
Isaiah, stop going out of the country. No.
No, keep it. No, go out of the country. Ruin this for all of them.
Booger holes in
Ruin it for all of them.
booger holes in
Punch out, begin.
Who names US
There's
town?
a China and Maine too. My God.
Alright, if you guys want to go out of the country, we got Batman Turkey.
Batman Turkey. Those two words should never go in the same sentence ever again. Dumb fries Virgin? What? This is literally turned into.
Moron, Argentina.
Due north, so even if we don't fully
Disappointment Islands in the French Polynesia.
okay.
Yeehaw them.
I've seen that one
There's
before.
there's one
High
in
Town, New
Newfoundland,
Mexico.
Canada.
Python. New
That one
Mexico.
I'm not gonna say.
Oh my goodness.
Short
It's good to
Oh my goodness.
dildo Newfoundland, Canada.
Oh, I've
Oh, yeah,
heard of that.
I knew.
I've heard of that
actually,
one
I knew
before.
about that one.
Cumming, Georgia.
There's probably a coming in every state too.
Middle fart in Denmark.
That does not exist, bro. Tell me that does not exist.
Ain't no way.
Oh no, the name Middle fart means Central Passage in Danish.
Danish is absolutely an absurd language, dude.
That's crazy.
Whiskey dick me.
What the hell? Scissors. Scissors, Texas.
Just scissors.
Scissors. You don't get it, and it's probably better you don't, Baconator.
No, I get it. Contingents, have you heard of Satan's Kingdom in Massachusetts?
Nah.
What about fucking Austin?
Tippy canoe is pronounced as Tippy canoe. Oh my goodness, you guys have literally brought the chat in on this. My God.
You guys ever heard of Bat Cave in North Carolina?
Yes, I have.
It's not even a weird one,
Oh.
dude. Most
It's
bats
not a
live
weird
in-
one. It's just cool. Bat Cave. Blowhard in Victoria, Australia.
Gay Lion, Massachusetts.
You said
I believe
what?
it.
Gay Lion, Massachusetts.
Oh my.
Bird in Hand, Pennsylvania.
They're still
Knob
going
Lake,
in chat, by
Montana.
the way. You need to read some of the ones off in chat.
We got Elephant Butt in New Mexico. Wow.
It's probably
How do y'all
Butte,
find these-
bro. It's gotta be Butte. Don't tell me it's Butte.
You, whatever.
How do y'all find this?
Placentia, California. Oh. Tightwad, Missouri. Tight Squeeze, Virginia.
Frog
And-
Knot. Texas.
Whoa, 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 hold on. What? Repeat that?
Winter Forest, Pennsylvania.
Could you
Frog-
repeat
I already
that?
said that.
Frog knot? Did I hear that right?
Bee House.
Big
Bee
Shooter,
House,
Idaho.
Texas.
Y'all are having
Big
too much
shooter
fun
Idaho.
with this. I feel like some of you have been looking this up for a while now, and you've
Y'all
just
wanna
been
go to-
waiting for a moment to actually discuss it.
Yeah.
Y'all want to go to
My
Big
large
Shooter?
intestine, Texas, USA.
Wait, what?
My large intestine, Texas.
Big Shooter,
I
Idaho.
doubt that's a real place.
Is Big Shooter, Idaho?
Wait, what?
Dick shooter.
GG. GG. Last Chance Iowa, Colon, Michigan. I wanted to
Oh,
say.
my large intestine is a real settlement in Texas, though it's small population excludes it from being legally considered a city.
Probably is better that way.
Oh yeah, I'm from my large intestine, Texas.
Tool. Texas.
Possum Trot, Kentucky.
Sugar Tit, South Carolina.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Who'd thought it, Texas?
Mary's Igloo.
Stiff Knee Knob, North Carolina.
Please never
What
say that
the?
again.
Y'all are putting
never
so much
say that
effort
again.
into this, man. That's crazy.
Toadsuck, Arkansas. The Villages, Florida.
That's not that bad.
That's actually not bad.
That's not that bad.
Noodle, Texas.
Upper Thong, West Yorkshire, England.
Wait, what?
Upper Thong, West Yorkshire, England.
You're British, I tell you.
Wagga Wagga, New South Wales, Australia.
Dime box, Texas.
Why? Oh, that's native. That's actually not. Okay.
Rainbow City, Alabama. I actually have heard of that one. That's not so bad.
Art, Texas.
You said what?
Art.
Fart, Texas. I think I actually heard of that one. Not so bad.
Eagleville, Texas.
Go, 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 Madagascar.
That's not that bad.
Bangs, Texas.
Christmas Pie, Surrey, England.
Oh, Jesus. Boys Ranch, Texas.
Wow, tomorrow could just be huge too. Now that I'm looking at it.
Fart, Virginia.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, we got this guy turning.
Colorblind test. Quiz.
Absolutely punch this now.
Oh, that's an ad.
Oh, that's an ad. Good job.
Cheesequake, New Jersey.
That's one of the best ones, I think.
Isn't there one in New Mexico too?
Are you sure it's not like Kesakakwe or something like that? Like, it sounds way too...
Cheesequake.
Okay.
Cheesequake.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, actually.
Fart, Virginia.
That's not that. That's not that bad.
It's not. I still love Monkey's Eyebrow, Kentucky.
That was... I thought you made that up.
I don't think I did.
Of course you don't think you did.
Rotten Egg, Austria.
What the hell? There's a Tom Green County in Texas? Yeah, there's a Tom Green County in Texas.
You guys are wild, man.
Monkey's Eyebrow is a real place.
I think I've been to Tom Green County before.
By NPR, How Monkey's Eyebrow, Kentucky got its name. The legend says if you stand on the top of the hill and look down on the town looks like it's in the shape of a monkey's eyebrow.
What does that mean?
It looks like an eyebrow. That's all it is.
GG.
Is there any actual severe weather happening right now?
There are tornado warnings, but they're all radar indicated and the signatures have not looked impressive.
Oh, okay. Tuck, give us one. Give us a name.
Are you just on a website?
Alright, I'm gonna go like, I'm gonna find some obscure ones. I'm gonna look at Idaho.
You're gonna
I'll
do
look
some
on
what?
Google Maps.
Just some minor drizzle, chat.
Dilley, Texas. Dilley.
Dilly. Maybe you're too young to know that commercial.
Leaky, Texas.
Leaky, Texas.
Don't do, I just did Texas, bro. Find your own state.
I'll do Montana.
Yeah, good.
I'll do New York.
Or wait, no, there's like nothing in Montana. There's just Circle, Montana.
I doubt that's the only place in Montana. I can think of at least several more places in Montana.
Chehonks in New York.
I'm trying to see.
The
We
UK
have some strong winds over here. See what they
Comical
got.
Turn, Idaho.
Comical Turn, Idaho. Huh?
I love when I make a comical turn.
Cream Can Junction.
Whoa,
Partingstone,
what?
UK.
There's New Chicago, Montana.
Damn. Yeah, Dick Shooter, Ohio. Dick Shooter,
I just said that.
Dick Shooter, Idaho.
There's Mount Baldy, Montana. Mount Baldy.
Wait, how do you spell that? It sounds like you're just saying Mount Baldy, but with a southern accent.
Baldy.
Yeah. Okay, that's what it is then.
Actually, it might be about to turn into
Mount Baldy.
finally making it out. Wow, that super salt
Okay,
got
that's
out.
starting to hurt.
Good by Ardmore now.
Tooth.
Excelsior Beach.
You're on Excelsior Beach.
Continue, so are you like just finding these or are you like searching them up?
I'm just looking at all of the place names in a given state.
Oh, I should probably do that then.
Find a good road to flat south on.
Good grief, Idaho.
I've heard of that one.
Outbreak, what's going on?
Three Forks, Montana.
I've heard of that one. Seems like out west is where the really cool names are, and then out towards the east is just goes to crap.
Kyle, Idaho.
Of course.
Sweet Grass, Missouri, or Montana.
I've heard of that one.
Lewis and Clark, Montana.
I've also heard of that one.
Oh, we got a Lone Rock, Idaho. Lone Rock alert. Rock alert.
I think I've heard of that as well.
Flathead.
Okay.
Whole what?
It's just okay.
Whole K?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. We learned about that one last year, actually, if I remember correctly, like right around this time.
You said that to every single name that you said.
Huh?
Yeah.
We talked about a lot of these last year, remember? It was a stream during this time, actually. I think it was, I think it might have actually been the coal outbreak, that one tornado that had the deviant motion.
Pebble.
Pebble.
Pebble where?
Idaho.
Oh.
Look at that, almost up to 2,000 likes. Heck yeah.
Tunkin Corner.
Just dominating
Idaho.
the like button. We'd love to see.
Oh, we got a Illinois tornado warning now. Sneaky little Illinois storm.
We're literally on the very edge of the
Sweet
right here.
rotation, though. Very messy convective mode.
Gotta keep all these renegades in play. You're just tuning in.
White cell.
Probably just gonna starting to ramp up.
Yeah, that whole area in Texas, it sounds like a joke. Like,
Dallas.
Wall line behind it.
yeah, in like the
I live up here in Dallas.
Definitely still plenty of
North
energy
Dallas.
available today.
There's some pretty weird city names here.
actually like West Texas, closer to New Mexico. That area probably has like the most racist names if you look at like the clusters of the way they name stuff.
Don't say racist things on your talk.
Slick poo.
Don't do it.
I know.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Shoot.
Louis, New Mexico.
Don't you do it.
I can make that work.
Bushland, Texas.
Oh hell yeah, they got a Squirrel, Idaho.
You should move there.
We'll see.
Hell no.
Turn around and come back towards the other one.
Dude, you have like a cat that's named, like they named your cat. Or they named that city after your cat.
Get on that one.
I don't think that's how that works.
What?
Well, too bad.
Y'all
That's
rocking
how
with
that works.
Earth, Texas?
What'd you say, Tuck?
Y'all gotta explain me this, alright? Check the DC check. How is it a small rural city and then it's like a picture of like the biggest city in Texas?
Alright, and a change of plans. Since this one's severe one here, Wilson, it's closer. We'll go for that one. Looks like rotation might be ramping up as well. Problem is, it looks like it's headed for the middle of nowhere.
Check the voice call chat.
Earth.
But look at the picture. It has 1,000 population. It's like the biggest city you've ever seen.
Alright, so
Black Texas.
quick update here regarding our severe weather threat. 2020, not severe weather threat, but our reports. 20 tornado reports now, almost 100 hail reports.
I voted for hail, so I'm good.
Yeah, I voted for hail. It was sort of obvious.
Yeah.
I like how this keeps happening. Like the SPC, they'll put an enhanced risk, and we get like 100 tornadoes, and then they do a moderate risk, and we get like.
Yeah, they don't have their stuff together. I've noticed that this like year.
Oh yeah, I'm under a.
Model's been kind of working against them a lot.
Yeah.
I'm under an enhanced risk right now. I literally got like 2 raindrops.
Sounds like Baconator, right? You're sounding like Baconator right now.
Shut up. No.
Yeah, I
No.
live in Dallas.
No, yes.
No.
Sound-
I'm actually getting some rain.
Where are you?
Like northeast Kansas.
I'm sorry, I still think fart Virginia is like it's just
Dick shooter's up there though.
there's something about the elegance of fart where it's like
Fart,
It's
Virginia.
simple.
The-
It's
the fact that it's like one syllable, it just encompasses this like
Oh wow. Power flashes reported 3 miles north of Montrose with visible funnel in Missouri from this tornado warning.
what radar software are you on?
Finally gotten observed, huh? Okay,
Yeah,
let's
it's
go.
observed.
What radar software?
Alright, so this is towards
I
Henry
use
and
radar
Johnson
method.
counties.
It's named after me.
I use.
Ha. No, Wendy's, it's not named after you. There's the inflow notch there, and there's a secondary notch here. So one of these spots has the tornado. May start to be occluding in just a minute here. Yep, there it is right there. Right towards the Outbreak. You have a tornado warning in Mechanicsburg. It's not a tornado on the ground.
further to the south. There's the gust front hasn't, like the inflow and outflow are still. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, watch to the south, basically. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that. I'm keeping an extra close eye on it.
Something I've noticed. I was looking at the loop. It said 848 reported, and there was nothing. The CC was so messy right there.
Dude, do not trust CC. I don't know what to tell you, man. CC is.
Ass. Idaho.
CC is a helpful tool, but it doesn't always give a great picture. Like, if there's a lot of radar noise like it's been today, it's kind of useless.
Yeah, you definitely need like clear velocity couplet, clear inflow notch, clear everything, and then you can look at CC and be like, oh, okay, I guess this is supposed to correspond to this, probably.
That's why it's called correlation coefficient.
That's not why it's called correlation coefficient.
It's really not, but think about it. Correlation.
You're a Pleasant Gap, Missouri.
And you still make absolutely no sense, Baconator. So shut up.
Mechanicsburg, Illinois.
Really not a weird one. Oh, you're just reading from the chat, yeah.
Yeah.
This storm is gonna miss you then, if it's to your northeast, Tom. Nothing that I would be concerned with, but of course we're watching to your south. I would really be watching more to your southwest.
Ty, are you able to see reflectivity or anything on your own screen? Because
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Maybe.
Yeah, I just switched over. I was switching radar sites.
Oh, my bad. I'm not up to.
Oh, there. Yeah, okay. There you
I'm
go.
not on live. I'm behind. Let me see velocity real quick.
Man, I think these renegades are gonna have great
Decent
lightning.
couplet right here,
Great
though.
CGs. We're gonna be able to see 'em.
Oh yeah, that looks like it. That looks like it could actually be producing.
Yeah. It might be producing. Alright, so we have the inflow notch. We have the velocity signature. Now let's finish the process. And there we go again with the freaking mess that has been.
Very interesting and useful data.
See some good lightning and maybe.
Yep, that's where we're looking right now, Tom.
We're dropping south onto the severe warned supercell. Dropping south onto it, chat.
Kind of hard to say if the correlation coefficient is showing whether or not it's down. It's just been noisy all day, man. That's the most frustrating thing. We got another observed tornado. This is over towards McLean and Grady counties in Oklahoma now. We're gonna jump to that one. But this is a tornado producing storm moving north at 40 miles an hour, located 5 miles west of Dibble. Got the radar, but Newcastle in the path here, as well as Blanchard, Goldfield, Dibble, Washington, Cole, and Reiner.
Whatever that is.
Also I-44 between mile markers 103 and 104.
Might be able to go to work then.
Also has the potential to produce golf ball sized hail.
I have no idea where my phone is.
I think I did actually see a little indicator.
Contingents, do you want me to call it?
No.
I'm pretty sure I have your number.
What
somehow.
hurricane name do I think will be bad this year? Hard to say.
But this shouldn't be too bad over here.
Any names that I would kind of pick the names that are a little bit towards the middle, towards the end of the alphabet, considering how warm the Gulf waters will be later in the summer. But that's not the only wild card to look into.
Tornado up by Norman. Wow.
The overall wind pattern at the upper level is going to determine a lot.
Left it for the renegade potential.
But I would say anything after G, I would be keeping an extra close eye on.
It is what it is. Sometimes it's how it goes, Jap.
Pretty sure Ronin is a name that's linked to Eastern culture, especially like ancient Eastern culture, I think. I'm not entirely sure.
What?
Oof. That hurts. Hard to tell what's going on up here towards Illinois still. Good couplet though. Still a very good couplet. Very strong couplet.
Lightning probably just going crazy on this renegade. It's getting a merger, it looks like.
Reflectivity not looking quite as good though.
As we get closer, I can
that is true. Any named storm can be bad. The thing with A for Andrew in that case in that year was that Andrew formed in again August. So the thing with August is that's when you get a more favorable wind pattern. That's when you have those sea surface temperatures that are really warm. And the steering current was set up in such a way to where Florida was going to end up getting hit ultimately. Like I said, it really just depends on the conditions at hand. In that sense, it's different with tornadoes than hurricanes as far as like the dynamics you would need, but if the conditions are favorable, it can happen.
Dude, this is crazy. There's still like new convection.
That's going to be a thing probably until about midnight.
I might be here when the cells start hitting. If they do start hitting Dallas, I might be here probably.
Just looking at the
The SPC sucks.
Yes.
so what I noticed when I was looking at Dallas earlier is like for some reason there's
There's
this
some rain cells like popping up and then they kept disappearing.
yeah, there's this bullseye of extremely high LFC, and I don't know
I'm not
why
that smart. I
that
don't
is.
know what that means.
Basically, it means that storms have to get extremely high before they actually naturally convect slash do thunderstorm stuff, which means that like
I didn't hear any thunder. It was just raining. But it's Triple R does predict some storms near maybe like 12 to 1, maybe to 4, like 4 and 8. I'm not sure. I don't know why they placed any risk here.
Alright, Tara. We'll see you later. Ooh, tooth is hurting bad. Might have to actually step away for a minute so I can tend to it.
The outflow boundary from those storms that we were in earlier is about to hit the west side of this.
yeah, Dallas is outside of that tornado watch, and it doesn't really surprise me that it is.
But it's still slight risk for enhanced. That's why I
Yeah,
was confused.
probably for. I suspect that'll probably be more for damaging winds, like.
It was pretty windy, but it's still under enhanced risk of severe thunderstorm. At least that's how it's showing up in GR level 2.
Yeah, I think that's when the cold front
Alright, see you. I should be on. We'll see how things pan out. Tom.
This could be interesting, Chad.
like eventually this whole thing is just going to become a big line, basically, and it's just going to be a QLCS, primarily damaging winds.
I'll be right back. I gotta do something with this tooth. This is starting to hurt really
Ty,
bad.
Ty, before
What?
you leave,
What?
Ibuprofen. Take ibuprofen.
Does YouTube like take your money if someone donates like some of it?
I'll explain some of that later. I gotta do something with this
Alright.
tooth, bro. I'm sorry.
You're good. Don't worry.
Did he not mute himself?
Yeah, he forgot to unmute. I think we could probably just mute him so he's like good. And actually, that's not gonna do anything for the stream.
Here we go.
But this verse is so ass.
Got a perfect road network here.
Someone is typing. Is that
I'm
you, Toad?
coding. Yeah.
Ah.
Got a tornado possible tag on it. Moving north at 30.
Kind of type hard when I'm coding.
Tag on it.
Gotta aggressively type, you know. That's something
Yeah,
like
I have
every
a
coder
laptop that I'm
does.
coding on, and my computer's just weather and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't realize this until somebody asked me, but it's like, whenever I'm coding, I hold my breath while I'm typing a line out, and then I like let it go when I'm done.
That's kind of true. That's kind of true.
Like when I'm hearing, I get like my
What programming language do you use?
Well, I'm on Linux, so like I use
You're on,
it.
brah. I'm on Sway right now on my ThinkPad.
Drop south just a little bit more here, and then we'll
I
probably.
use it like
Sorry guys. That freaking hurt.
This would be our road, actually. Follow.
pretty normally.
What,
I just
what
use.
distro are you
So
on?
it might make sense just to wait for it.
I mean, it started out as like Ubuntu
I'm gonna wait for you for a
because
second.
they have a really. I love the compositor that they use for like window management. The
Trees blocking
What
the
is
view.
Ubuntu? What is
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we will wait for it.
Alright, let's look at our observed tornadoes. We might have another one on the ground here in a minute.
oh, XFC.
yeah, it's like a lightweight but incredibly.
Powerful.
Yeah, it's lightweight. It's very powerful and it's very easy to customize with like config files. So
Have you tried tiling window managers?
no, all the other window managers I've tried were either like clunky and looked unnecessarily like early 90s Linux, or just not.
Try
I don't
i3.
know.
I think I have a picture of like a
Tornado
config that I
possible
did.
tag on this now.
Try i3. It's awesome.
i3. I just
i3
love.
W1.
Oh yeah. That's like an extremely.
It's very powerful. I've been using tiling for around.
Wait,
4
is
years
that
now.
Good lighting out there.
is that like a Wayland offshoot?
The Wayland version is Sway. That's what I use.
Alright.
'Cause I have a
Okay.
high DPI display.
Then
on
yeah.
this,
Looks like we
That'd
got
be-
something that broadened out here
Slide
over
You should try it.
towards
It's really cool.
Blanchard here.
getting close to that
I'm
point.
gonna jump out of voice chat for a bit here so we can cover the weather for a little bit.
Just big trees on the left. I feel like I'm in Dixie right now. No clearing yet.
Alright, I'm gonna let those guys talk for a little bit. We're gonna focus on the current tornado warnings right now and then kind of see where we're gonna go with the rest of the night here.
Tornado warning. Tornado warning. Here we go.
And we have issues with our
There it is.
with Aaron's feed right now at the moment. Still have Connor's feed up and running now.
There
These
it
are all
is.
of our tornado warnings right now. First one, I think this is over towards where Connor is. See some broad rotation over here just north of Helton. And then the other storm over here is to the south of Oklahoma City. It should pass off to the east over there. But you see some pretty broad rotation going on here. This did have an observed tornado tag with it, but I think this is already lifted at
Right
this
here,
point.
baby.
I'm starting to think the strong tornado threat is going to diminish slowly but
Maybe.
surely, especially with these storms
Not
starting
really.
to congeal into a line. From that point on, we're just looking for quicker spin-ups now, more so than we are long-track tornadoes. This could go on for a few hours more before we start to finally have that drop-off in
Little visual
instability.
right here. You want the other tornado? I can't see it over there.
And we still have our one tornado warning over here towards
moving due north this rotation.
Illinois right now.
We'll be in such a better position to see this in like
Capable of
20
producing
minutes.
a tornado, but this is not dropping. It looks like it as of right now.
Up there.
At times it's had decent rotation, but it never quite materialized from looks of it. There is a chance it may have, though, within a couple of different points.
Be able to back up into one of these driveways. A little bit better angle.
Tornado sirens going here in Norman.
Alright, now let's type that in. One of these guys says they're hearing tornado sirens. See if we can't hear them.
Velocity coupling is strong. Be on the ground. Dang it, man, this road. I have no roads.
Can't hear him. He's still hurting. Sometimes you can hear him, but I don't think I can hear him right now from his speed. Yes, I do need Motrin. I need something.
I think it's turning a little more right, so I'm just gonna
I
get
do
to
have
my-
something I could take right now. I'm just trying to not, really trying to
my
put
road
it off,
option that I-
honestly.
I already know I'm going to get to. Just gonna go ahead and get there.
I don't think his window's down for me to hear the sirens, though, anyhow.
This road has too many freaking trees.
I know, it's actually because I don't like taking medicine, truthfully. That's really what it is. I hate taking meds. But yeah, I have something I can take.
Just need the storm name.
It's gonna take a while for it to kick in though too, so I'm just kind of like, just don't want to step away anymore. If it gets any worse though, I probably will have to step away and take it.
Definitely turning right just a little bit. Gonna intercept south of Katy.
Still seeing this little weak echo region here, and this is what's going to be the reason for our concern for tornadoes still. Got a little camera that we can look at over here towards Norman. Just kind of have to see how things pan out with that. Try to keep a wide view.
Road coming up right here.
This also has a tag for 70 mile per hour winds, so we'll go ahead and sound the siren with that as
City,
well.
whatever that is. Down my east road, northeast.
So if you are in the Oklahoma City area, you need to be taking shelter, regardless of whether or not there is a tornado on the ground. Also, I think dinner might have just gotten here. Alright, I I guess I'll go ahead and step away real quick for just a moment.
Nothing like a little nighttime chase. And entering the rougher terrain of Oklahoma. Oh, an angle right here. Over here. Like this thing getting some weird merger action now. Getting some weird merger action. Either will kill it or make it stronger. Going up on the backside of it here. Gonna do a little hook slice probably. Wow. Gonna have to do a little hook slice action, I think.
Alright, I'm back. Ooh, that hurts. Wow. That's been hurting pretty bad. Hopefully this will help. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, I've been watching Isaiah. Whew. Pain is real. Hopefully these meds help. I really hate having to take meds too, but that's bad. That was bad. But yeah, I'm keeping eyes on it. All three of these guys that I'm watching, well, two of the three cameras that I'm looking at are over towards the Norman area.
A little bit broader now.
Oh.
Wish this thing would just speed up and get across this road.
Yeah, I started seeing that weak echo region before it stepped away. That little bounded weak echo region right here. So, it's about what I was expecting to occur.
Taking its sweet time.
Yeah, it's right over here. That's an ominous look right there. It's an ominous view. I'm not really sure if I want to rely on the correlation coefficient, although that's the best one that I've seen today by far. Let's go and nuke it. Yep. That is on the ground, 100%. That is an observed tornado now heading towards Oklahoma City. It's the second time we've sounded the siren for it. Not only do we have the potential for 70-mile-per-hour winds, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. So, you need to be taking shelter right now if you are within the Oklahoma City metro area. If you know anyone in Oklahoma City metro, you need to be telling them to get to a safe spot right now.
Oh, power just went out.
Oh, power just went out over there. This is Aaron J. Jack that we're looking at right now. Yeah, I see it. I've seen it. It matches up perfectly with the area of rotation.
In Norman.
Yeah, it's getting serious now.
Okay,
Y'all
see
see what's
tornado.
going on right now?
Let me see. Wait.
Tornado
what's
just
Oklahoma
outside of
tornado?
Norman, guys.
Not again.
Yeah, and
Dead
CZ
serious.
doesn't want a nice agnostic hit. Yeah, that doesn't look good, you know.
There's a CC drop to go with it too.
Is
Ooh.
there? I don't see him.
How strong is the velocity coupler?
That's right
Shit.
on Norman's ass. That's right there.
Ooh.
There's a second one now.
I think I just figured this out, bro. I think it's because the original Java was Sun Microsystems, which was basically another Unix platform. So when Oracle
Power's
bought
back
it,
on again.
when Oracle bought it, they just did whatever the hell they wanted to and just kept it proprietary.
I
That
hate Oracle.
that makes the most sense to me, if anything.
Look at the camera on the bottom left, folks. Rain and wind's definitely picking up over there.
Ooh. I wonder if Aaron did that maybe. Oh no, that's
Yeah, that's circulation
fine.
number 1, and then there's a second circulation over towards Dibble.
you said dibble,
Yep,
Divot.
Dibble.
dibble.
Divot.
The second circulation may actually pass towards Newcastle for Dibble. If
this
it holds
confirmed?
together for long enough, but it's looking like it's
Oh,
gonna
yeah, it is
die out
confirmed.
pretty quick.
Divot, yeah. Interesting. That's a level 7 TVS.
No one knows what you're talking about.
Me?
Your GR level 3 stuff.
Level 7 tornado vortex signature.
Circulation already passed over us.
So Aaron had a close pass with it, but it looks like he is safe. Keep ending up picking up the regional radar. We wanted to keep the next rad. Now I gotta switch everything back over.
Huge winds.
I don't think it was very long lasting, Isaiah. So there's some good news to be had there at the very least.
Circulation passed right over us, guys. Winds just changed out of the west. Westerlies. Circulation somewhere over here.
Aaron's saying that he sees something on his feed right here. Might take him into full screen. Trying to get an idea of what he could be seeing here. Sign just almost went down right there. A lot of cars out here still. I don't like that. Winds are still pretty strong. looks like things are kind of calming down now. Yep, looks like he's rolling now.
Be right in front of us.
Said you're watching the storm southwest of Ada now. Heard.
That was my north option, but circulation's already to the east of the north option. So I can't really take that anymore.
Isn't Ada more towards like northern part of Oklahoma City? Or is it more towards south? I can't even remember right now. My brain's kind of phone.
I mean, it should cross. We're pretty much right up there.
Okay.
No lightning or anything to help me out here. Thing's right in front of me for crying out loud. Nothing to let me know what's going on.
Okay, so I wasn't
Can't
looking.
get a lightning
I
strike
thought I
down
was looking
here.
in the right spot, but I wasn't sure.
Oh,
A lot of chasers are on that storm too, which is a good thing.
could be anywhere.
Oh, it's not warned yet.
Could be anywhere in here right now.
Oh, you must be seeing a renegade
You see a base at
right
least.
over here. Oh, I
Right
see
in
it.
front of me.
It's this storm.
Now, where exactly
Severe
the
thunderstorm
circulation
warning.
is
Doesn't look incredible on radar yet, but it'll get there.
to be determined. There's a base in front of me.
Gotta love chaser convergence.
Not exactly sure.
Dangerous game to be playing there.
Can't see any detail really.
This is trying to do it. It's gonna try to do it.
Got a couple of lightning, couple bolts of lightning just bright enough to where I can see a base. So raggedy base. Oh, that was a good strike.
Well, not necessarily. But typically, the stronger storms, you have the higher cloud tops. Usually, the higher cloud tops allow for stronger, bigger updrafts.
Right,
And you need a strong updraft in order to produce severe weather and tornadoes. So, typically, I would say yes, but it's not a fixture. I guess that's the proper way to put it.
Looks like this cell's weakening regardless, but like our cell's weakening. The new renegade forming out ahead of it.
Speaking of which, we'll go ahead and take a look at those echo tops.
Getting ready to just
We're about
blast through here,
46,000
got a new
feet, so
renegade.
pretty, very strong storm right here, clearly. Got a couple other ones that we're hitting about 53,000. Oh, so you survived statistics in college. I'm eventually thinking of going back into school myself. So, yeah, I'm a little nervous about that, not gonna lie.
Tornado for more than Norman.
hoping that I do well with that.
You fell down to the south, that's better rotation on and out. I'm gonna go take a look at that.
Well, meteorology has a lot to do with statistics.
Stop to the south and east.
Well, it has a lot to do with math. I don't know if it necessarily has to do with statistics. I'm not sure. Yeah. Meteorology has a lot to do with math. Like, I'm really just kind of scraping the surface with you guys.
Freaking buried.
Math is a lot of work. I wouldn't say that it sucks because it is essential. Yeah. Getting towards the more advanced stuff does kind of have its cons, but at the same time, if I can be more accurate with that, that could help with the forecasting and so on and so forth in the future. So I have to just kind of look at it as it is, you know. Aw, daughter, 5th grade. Happens fast. It happens really fast, for sure. My nephew's in middle school, man. My nephew's about to be in middle school if he isn't already. It's crazy, man. Yeah, but he's actually in Oklahoma City. My niece and my nephew. I remember when I got to the point where I couldn't even ask my parents for help on math homework anymore. And I was like, dang, I thought y'all was supposed to know everything. Not a knock on them or anything, but, you know, what they learned back then is far different from what kids learn today in school. And it's tougher to retain, too. Some of the stuff they get taught, they don't even get to really apply it in everyday life. I think Aaron's just kind of had a long day and he's just ready to rest. He's just kind of enjoying the storm, just waiting for that main line to pass. Once that main line passes, he's going to settle in for the night. Probably either get ready to chase tomorrow or probably head back home and rest for a bit. It's been a long grind for all of these guys throughout the week. Oh, there goes Connor's feed. He drives a ton and he drives by himself. That's what gets me. driving that much solo is insane. If you had a kid out there, yeah. Yeah, that would be tough, I'm not gonna lie. That would be pretty tough.
Hook slice maneuver.
That's another reason why I'm a little reluctant to chase out towards where I live, is because my mom. Like, I don't want to put her through that. At least not out here. If I was gonna chase in the plains, then it'd be a little different, a little safer. But here, with all the trees and terrain coming into play along with the road network, it would be a little bit sketchier. No, she knows that I want to chase, though. The heavy hills, yeah, the crazy highway network. It doesn't really bode well for storm chasing. It's not impossible to do, but it's not great, though. Not an ideal situation, for sure. Yeah, OKC's outside the polygon, and then also it does look like the storm is kind of weakened a bit. They do drive pretty crazy around here sometimes. It depends on the time of day.
Right in front of us right here. There's no way to see it right now.
First time on 95, that was literally NASCAR. Sheesh. And that's
CG right there.
heading to St. Augustine. Oh. I can only imagine what it's like down there. 'Cause I've heard stories about how people can drive in Florida. Alright, well, I'm gonna change the screen up so you don't see me eating.
Doesn't get any better than right here, I don't think.
I've actually heard about that too. I remember how tight the lanes were in Panama City sometimes. There were a couple spots where it was like, that wasn't too bad though.
Watching for lightning to light up that base in front of us. Dang it. One to our south is tornado one down near Ardmore, and that one looks crazy.
Like over towards Georgia 400, it was like that too.
Crazy coupled on that one. Coupled on this one. Need a good lightning strike.
Now that's one thing I have not done is drive on the beach.
Still nothing, not enough lightning. Not enough lightning to actually see this thing. Holy says tornado one now.
That's what I meant to say. I don't know why I said the beach.
Another one to the south near Ardmore.
Truthfully, I've only ever, I think I've only ever driven in Florida once. The other two times I didn't have my license back then.
Probably gonna drop south to that Ardmore storm.
Yeah, I'm sure you know what I meant. Yeah, I've only ever drove in Florida once. The first time we went, that was before I had my license. The other time, I didn't have a car, and I was driving with a friend, so, yeah. And the brief time that I did drive in Florida was, yeah, it was an experience.
All these are so just messy right now.
That sounds feasible if traffic is good. Okay, there's the tornado warning we've been waiting on. We were wondering when that storm was finally going to go. Of course, it's radar indicated though. But this is Pontotoc County. It's capable of producing a tornado near Pontotoc. It's moving north at 25. Also has potential for golf-ball-sized hail. Ada, Being, Stonewall, and Fitztown need to be on the lookout for this storm.
Such a broad.
Yeah, if you don't stop, you can definitely do it.
Impossible to pick out where it actually is. Stronger circulation, definitely the southern one now. Decent road network. I can work with it.
You just ordered food too, huh? Nice.
Alright, once this rest of the circulation crosses here, still can't see Jack.
Alright, we're gonna switch back to the webcam as well since we finished here.
Can't see Jack.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with me throughout this one. The second day in a row that we've streamed. This one being a much longer stream. Truthfully, I typically try to avoid eating during the streams. Really don't like doing that unless I have no other choice. But considering the fact that we knew what we were getting into, this being a longer event, I figured I kind of had no other choice here.
Wow. Spitting out CDs right here. Something passing right over my head here.
Guess it's good riding up to our left.
Again, go back to rotation here. Trying to manage something real quick. I got a little text message on my phone that I need to address as well.
Yeah, I got some scud riding off my left, but I think it's just riding scud.
sulfur so I can play anyone. Keep all these in play right now.
Okay, there's the next one. It does look like we still have. Oh, we do have another observed tag actually. This is in Kansas. Snap, we're still far from finished. Not even close to done. But sound the siren for that one. There might, yeah, it looks like there's one trying to form as well. Yeah, we're gonna have our hands full here for a little while longer here. I was thinking it was gonna be active all the way up till midnight, and looks like I might be spot on that one. Kind of hoping I wasn't. Dang. Confirmed tornado near Alatoona, Kansas. Golf ball size hail also possible with this. Confirmed by weather spotters. This would be at Alatoona. This was early. Late on this one. Jeez. Tornado is indeed on the ground with that one. Still looks like it is as well. Might have been a potentially strong one too to a point. Thanks for keeping me on my game, Isaiah. Appreciate it, man. Thank you to all the mods today. Keep me on game at some point throughout the stream or another, because when the streams get long like this, it's very easy to kind of check out mentally. So thanks for keeping me on my toes. This does have an observed tag, by the way. I just hate that this one's so close to the radar.
Circulation's everywhere.
Wow, look at that lightning. Yep. Weak Echo region right there. That's pretty much what the MO is going to be for these storms for the rest of the night. There's going to be these little line segments that bow out like this, and in those little kinks that you'll end up getting, you'll end up seeing some quick spin-ups here.
Turning into a sloppy mess though, really quickly.
Closest one to this storm that has the confirmed tornado on it right now looks to be Brett Arnold, but it looks like he's still a good ways off. Let's see what he's got going on right now.
Good thing they cut down. It went right through. Down there. Probably not long. Whatever this is. got one to my south. And
Tornado
to
watch
north.
for 4 a.m.
There's
in
a north
Illinois.
south road in Sulphur that allows me to go after either one of these storms.
Okay. Dang, we'll be on that long.
Just right where the camera's pointing. Even a little bit further to the left. I'm looking.
Good to see you. Ooh,
It's on the base. Doesn't look like there's anything on the ground at all.
Currently have a couple of observed tornado warnings right now, and maybe a third one potentially trying to develop here.
Another broad circulation.
These are observed tornado warnings. This is just outside of Oklahoma City, by the way, where we're looking as well. EF2, huh? Jeez.
I think our wind shear is really good right now, but the thermodynamics is just probably stable. Probably got an inversion. Really tampering our tornado threat.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. Off the mic. We're at 7.5 hours on this stream now at this point. We're still going.
Weather spotters confirmed a tornado down there.
We also have some severe thunderstorms further to the south here, so it's extra we'll have to keep an eye on as well. Don't think they'll rotate like these storms over here, but these will definitely keep you up at night if you happen to be underwater.
Suggests it's actually on the ground, but Alan's headed right for where we're going, so headed right for Sulphur. Moving through Springer right now.
I think that tornado now is lifted over towards Oklahoma City. So is this near Choctaw and Iraq? I think it missed the most populated part of town here. It missed downtown, but maybe for the east side there might be some residential areas that need to be checked on for sure.
Oh wow. That is a tornado that just went through Ardmore. Wow. Hard to tell if that's actually a tornado, but
I'm gonna go over to the Kansas one now and take a look at that. This one is still an observed tornado as well.
might have to drop south. Yeah, it jumped on the ground. I better get on that now. Can't wait for it.
Man, it's been quite a day still. Not as crazy as yesterday, but still crazy enough. One of those situations where you're not gonna really be able to see it on correlation coefficient. Maybe you can if we go here. Still looks pretty noisy though. We can get this even low.
Keep going across these road problems. Just moving through Springer.
Looks like that rotation is still there. It looks like it's heading towards Earlton from the looks of it. Reflectivity, yep, there it is. Yeah, it's tucked away in there. Yeah, there have been a couple of observed tornadoes. We're looking at one right now in Kansas, and then over towards Oklahoma City, there was another confirmed one just to the east side of town. So, still plenty going on. We're far from finished. And then Ardmore just got a confirmed tornado as well. So, yeah, we're pretty busy still. We are very busy, actually. Back here's the trio coming in.
Trevor right for sulfur.
Hey, somebody has a dog with them.
Come towards us.
Cute dog, too. This is Brandon Coppic we're looking at now. Brandon's near the tornado warning storm that hit Ardmore.
Go back up to the state route to 177 or take back.
Definitely in that soup right now for sure.
I can't tell honestly behind me.
What's up? What's up, Baconator?
What's up? Nothing. Just
It's getting busy.
again.
3 observed tornado warnings right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be on here still for at least another hour or so, if not longer.
Good thing my sleep schedule got messed up last night.
Who you telling? But yeah, it's still jumping off. I mean, I was expecting it to, but even then, I was expecting more Oklahoma, not so much Kansas.
Oh, is Kansas popping right now?
Yeah, there's one observed storm over here towards Altoona.
Oh, no, there's nothing for me. Cool.
It's still nothing for you, unfortunately. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
all at the same time. But yeah,
I don't
it's
think I'm gonna get much ever at this point. I say
just-
that I'm gonna get like slabbed tomorrow or something.
don't speak that into existence, dude. Don't speak that into existence.
No, what's gonna happen is that there's gonna be like a giant EF5, and it's just gonna spawn right over my house. It's gonna stay there for like 2 minutes,
And
And I'm
leave
just
nothing
gonna-
behind. Yeah.
leave nothing behind, and it's just my house. That would be a real FU moment from nature.
Yeah, you keep on talking trash about her, she'll do it.
We'll go shoot some fireworks up the tornado.
Yeah, that's totally a great idea.
Yep. I wonder if that would like. I wonder if I could do anything like.
No, it wouldn't.
Obviously not, but like. In theory, if you have like
No.
a large enough firework.
No.
In.
Not even a nuke would. We already know this too. Thank you for subbing, by the way, the flower kit. Please don't mind my friend here talking a bunch of nonsense.
Don't make me. Oh wait, no, I can't even get on the Happy Guy Tie account because I timed it out for 24 hours.
Ha ha.
It would
ATL
cause fire.
ATL
Yes, it
Florida
would.
girl says you cannot do that because it would cause fires, and she's kind of right too. If you set off a firework in a tornado, you think it's just gonna go straight up the tornado? You think that tornado is going to care about the little baby rocket that's on it?
The baby rockets that it's gonna shoot are just gonna get stuck in the tornado, though. I think.
Nah, the tornado's gonna just say, "Man, get that weak thing up out of here. Just smack it away."
Or that, yeah.
That's probably what would happen. Like, this is cute. Smack.
Yeah.
That's what would happen, man.
I think if you had a big enough bomb or something, like, it would do something. Just like if you dropped the sun on it. That would be really bad.
Yeah, sun's just a small little bomb. Talking a bunch of nonsense right now.
Whatever.
Even nukes are said that it's even said that not even most nukes will be able to truly stop a tornado. It would take up to something of a nuclear level explosion to stop a tornado. Hopefully.
And if we're into that level, then there's probably just no hope.
Yeah, just don't even bother, because you just cause more harm than good right there, really.
Cause like the volcanic, or not volcanic, nuclear fallout to go everywhere. Yeah.
And what if you still don't destroy the tornado?
We're gonna have a radioactive tornado.
Exactly. So, yeah,
It
that
would almost be like the Goblin in a way with the fungus, except it would be worse.
Yeah. So, as a friend of my sister's once said, so just don't do it. It's just not right. Yeah, that's what we're gonna leave it at.
Nutty putty.
So just don't do it. It's just not right. Wow, look at Brandon. Oh, Brandon is in the soup. Brandon's car's actually getting blown around. Like, whoa, hold up a minute. His car's actually getting like blown around. He might need to pull off. Oh, the power's out.
Where is he at right now?
He's near the Ardmore storm
Where's Ardmore?
in Oklahoma.
What's that, Brandon? That's Brad
Jeez, Isaiah, you stand gifting the memberships, man. Appreciate it, but jeez, man, you gotta be careful. I don't need
He's
you
been
to.
going to debt.
Congratulations, Christine, for your membership. Thank you again, though. Isaiah, you gotta be careful spending your money, bud. I know he's saying I just accept it. I mean, still gotta have enough money to take care of yourself, bud. Yeah, take care
His
of
parents will take care of him, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so, but I'm like, but you know, yeah, gotta practice those safe money habits, man. Practice safe money habits.
Should donate $32.
Pause. No Diddy.
I'm gonna donate $32, Ty.
Do not donate $32.
Why not?
Why would you do that? Don't you need that
Because
money?
you deserve it? No.
I
have,
deserve
like,
it.
another.
I mean,
Yeah. I have like another like 800 that I have saved up.
don't tell people how much money you have saved up, fool. Not on the internet.
I don't care. If they come to their house and try and do something, we just shoot them.
Well, yeah, that's a them problem at that point. But even then,
Yeah.
just just save up for something that you need, man. Don't worry about me. I'll be alright. Yeah, don't discuss money online, man.
You'll be fine. I'll be fine, at least.
Isaiah's going on about the whole no Diddy deal. Actually, we have a Discord command for it. Donation. Type in exclamation point donation, and it should pop up. I feel the same way. ATL Florida girl, I feel the exact same way. I'm with you on that. Wait, it's not working. Oh wait, it's donate. It's donate. It's not donation. Exclamation point donate. There you go. Got some culture to you, Isaiah. I respect that. Pause. No Diddy. What was that, Baconator? I do have a PayPal. It's actually to that link. Oh, and he made it worse. And I remembered it. You done goofed, Baconator. You done goofed. You done goofed. I have PayPal, but I have it set up through that link. That link is set up to my PayPal. But it's all good. You can if you want to. You can if you want to. That's between y'all two, though. Okay, so we've lost some observed tags here. We still have the Kansas one that is observed. I do think that one's gonna drop off though in just a moment. I don't see as much evidence of rotation there as what I once did. Just waiting for this to get going here. Still see a little, yeah, it's gone away now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. ATL Fit Girl. Florida Girl. I don't know what's wrong with me. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
I'm gonna donate $500.
Yo, chill out. Chill out.
It gives me the option to. I'm just gonna have to chat this PP if I do that. So how do I even donate 32? I want to donate 32. Except it goes from 1 to 2 to 5 to 10 to 20 to 50. I'm like, what is that jump? Let me just donate 30 amount.
It won't let you dial. It won't let you like put in a custom amount. That's weird. But I see people do it all the time in other chats. I don't understand why.
It might just be some weird thing.
You don't mess with that, man. Don't mess with that, yo. It's all right.
Don't mess with what?
Don't mess with donations if it's acting weird. I don't want anyone to have something go wrong.
That already happened earlier today, and I got my money back, and I donated.
Yeah. But if it was already acting weird, don't do it again. That's all I'll say to that.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm chilling, man. I'm not worried about it. All will be as it needs to soon enough. Looks like we're struggling to keep our chaser feeds up.
Are these power flashes, Brandon? Can you? These might be power flashes.
Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'm not stressing over it. I'm not hurting like that, so you're good. Don't worry about it.
Okay, but what if she wants to?
It's not a big deal. But I should see what's wrong. Yeah, you make a point there. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out.
On PayPal, you can on Streamlabs if you do it.
Doesn't work. Well, we haven't used that in a while. Normally, just people send super chats or whatever. But let's go ahead and see. Tipping. Maybe I
forget that contingents donated like $250.
Yeah, that was crazy. Still can't believe that happened.
I didn't even say how much you donated. It's just
so YouTube takes like 30% from each super chat or membership or whatever. So like, let's say somebody donated like let's say somebody became a member on tier 1. It was like 99 cents, which is 99 cents, for example. I really would probably get like 67, 68 cents probably.
yeah, because YouTube takes 30% of it.
Yep.
Which is why it's better to just donate through Streamlabs.
Yeah, it is. But I don't sweat it too much. For some, it's easier to. For some, it's easier to do that, and for others,
I think the username that it's saying is like your username that will say you donated as. I think that's all that is.
yeah, I have it. I think the links should still work properly, but I don't know what's going on with that.
It's just the username means like you put in your name or whatever you want to.
Yeah, I'm working on figuring it out. Yeah, let me just put I'll just put my PayPal on there. Let me go ahead and just try and do that real quick.
The way these winds are going, it's gonna be out ahead of us. cabin there. That looks like it's a bypass.
Dude, I saw Ryan Hall raise like $75,000 on his stream yesterday.
Wow. Dang. That's pretty impressive.
Yes. You can...
Channel 2.
Well, not necessarily north, but 7 curves and it becomes a bypass.
Don't look in bloopers.
she said, I don't watch him. He's overrated. Dang. I was expecting that. Who even gets... Oh, wow. I'm not getting involved in that.
The people who get their money is their, like, they donate it to help, like, recover and shit. They can help places recover.
She likes people that work.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Means a lot.
No. All that, like, that money goes to is just, like, the y'all fund or whatever. So...
Oh, yeah, she's calling him out. Oh, she's calling him out, man. Sheesh.
The Blue Florida girl is now my favorite person in the stream.
Oh, man. These last couple streams have been something, I'll tell you. They really have. Okay. Oh.
I think he actually says who it goes to, maybe. I don't know. Either way, I don't like him.
That's between y'all, man. I'm not getting involved with that. I'm not trying to start no YouTube beef with anyone. I do not have the time or the energy.
I'll do it, Ty.
Just don't use my name. Shoot.
Oh yeah, Wendy's is dissing on Ryan Hall. That sounds so silly.
But that's between you guys, man. Storm towards Chandler is nice on Velo. All the storm chaser feeds are acting up. Yes, follow the money. Oh, okay, so this is the same storm we've been watching on and off.
Dude, I need to get a new chair. I keep about falling out of this thing.
It's cute though to see the father and son thing. Hey, maybe one day I can have a family of my own. We'll see what happens with that, but we'll deal with that later though. Okay, let's check out Chandler's circulation. It's not that bad looking.
Sometimes I forget I'm a minor and I can't say some things.
Yeah, don't rush it. Oh, the McKinneys.
When you're like 40.
When you're like 40. Yeah, I'd love to be like about 35, 40. I'm definitely not trying to rush it.
No, Ty, what I was gonna say, like when you said, I wish I had a family, I was about to say I volunteer, except I realized you're an adult and I'm a minor. So it's like, whoa.
That's that's some pause stuff on multiple levels.
No Diddy, how about that?
Yeah, no Diddy. That's correct. You have it right. You have learned well, my child.
My child.
Just don't want to be old. Babies are rough, no sleep for months. I've heard plenty of stories.
I hate babies sometimes. I have beef with babies.
Everyone always talks about what it's like in the early years with those mid years when they're. Yep, exactly what I'm saying. Like, that's something that would kind of make me a little apprehensive.
Get whooped.
Okay, I think I just about have it fixed up now. The whole PayPal thing. Just give me a second here to adjust. Make a couple more adjustments here while I'm at it. Yeah, you want to go on a private jet? I think that'd be pretty cool. Get to go on a private jet someday. I don't know if that's something I would. Do I want that? Nah, I'm okay. I'm pretty simple.
I'll take you on a private jet when I get my
Pilot license.
pilot's license. Yep.
I'm not really looking for all that. Besides, I can fly myself.
I'll buy a Cessna. I'm gonna buy a 6. I'm gonna buy a Cessna 206. I'm gonna fly out to Atlanta, and we're gonna like fly the world.
Good luck trying to find somewhere to land in Atlanta. Busiest airport in the world.
I'll pay the fee to land.
Okay.
Also meet up somewhere, like a airport.
Probably the regional airports is one of the probably
Yeah,
your best
that's what I was
bet.
thinking. That's what I was thinking.
I would say probably either Brownfield or McCollum would be smarter.
Alright, Ty, I need you to do something because I may have figured something out on why my audio was so bad there.
What's
Tell
up?
me if I cut in and out a lot. Just right here.
Uh-oh. Observe tornado. Missing me doing all this and slipped past me. But I did hear you though. This is over towards
What's it
Kendrick,
like?
heading towards.
Did it cut out a lot?
Yes, it did. Drum
Okay.
right and Cushing.
I'm right in Cushing.
Yep. But yeah, that's very clearly a tornado on the ground here. I'm pretty sure this is a yep, it's a confirmed tornado. Not a PDS yet, but it very well might be
Yeah.
soon. Yeah, I think J-Jack might be the last one that's active right now. Yeah,
Good
I
on
just think
J-Jack, honestly.
Aaron.
Aaron J-Jack, yeah.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Yeah, I hear myself. I'm gonna turn on. Yeah.
Sulfur got hit too? Sheesh.
So which one are we looking at right now, you said?
We're looking at the Cushing, the Chandler storm heading towards Stroud. Brad's still
Yes.
live, but he's out of position. He's way behind this storm. There's no chance of him catching it.
Oh yeah, that's... Ooh.
He's way too far behind. Sulfur's bad off.
Corey Gherkin.
Yeah, everybody's kind of hanging back on. They're hanging around. Oh, this is another observed 20. Oh my goodness. Dang, I got a little distracted here. Clearly, another observed.
Brandon looks like he's in it on the CC right now.
Corey looks like he's in it.
No, Brandon Kopic.
Brandon's in it. Brandon's in it.
It on
Yeah,
CC it looks
they're
like
all
he
on
is.
this one storm right here.
I still can't get Connor Groff's stream.
That's weird.
Maybe like blacklisted me from it or something.
Yeah, Brendan does like to get close.
I can't blame him. All up close and personal. Wants
Yeah, you
to
gotta be
touch the
careful
tornado.
doing that. Oh yeah, look on his feed. Yeah, he's in the
I
suit.
can't see anyone's stream right now. Oh yeah. I
Which one
can.
is
There we
PDF?
go.
Oh, yep, it's that one. It's that one.
PDS one.
Yeah, ATL Fit Girl. So it's Vince. Vince does not want anybody showing his stream. He threatens to sue you if you do. He hasn't threatened me yet, and I'm not trying to find out if he will.
Dude, honestly, I don't want to like start beef with Vince from me, but if he's gonna be on Raider Omega, people stream off Raider Omega. You pay for Raider Omega, especially with like a subscription. Like,
Yeah.
it's just stupid. It make God,
This one's trying to go too.
it makes sense though with him. Just because, like, even with my uncle's footage, like the Katy, Oklahoma FDF4, so many people stole that, even with watermarks on it. Like, yeah. People always want tornado footage until they have to go out and get it.
Yep, everyone wants to talk a big game until, I'm pretty sure his uncle got paid for Katy. Katy and Winwood. Yeah, I remember that event, actually.
Pretty sure, yeah. I think I can actually probably find his footage on it.
I think I actually know who your uncle is now from you telling me that.
Rob, I've shown you this, like, his stuff.
Yeah, but you never told me his name. I think I might have figured it out, and I'm not going to say it on stream, obviously.
I've literally sent you his, like, Facebook.
Oh, yeah, you did, actually.
Yeah.
Originally, you told me to guess. Well, everything's just kind of blurring together at this point, because it's been... When is the last time I've done an 8-hour stream? It's been a long time.
A long time, yeah.
I think the last time we had an 8-hour stream was definitely before the end of 2024. It may have actually been, was it Idalia?
Maybe? That sounds right.
But yeah, I remember I couldn't work that day anyway because of the weather, so I think we had like, I think in total between me breaking up the stream, 'cause I ended up just kind of passing out. It was like, what, a 13-hour day of streaming? Maybe close, maybe even more like 14, 15?
Check your DMs when you get the chance.
Wilco. Oh, yeah, you did show me his Facebook.
Yep, that's him.
Noted.
I don't know why that's noted, that's a little bit scary, but...
Oh, no. Oh,
What?
no. Look on Brandon's feed. Oh, no. Daggone it. This is exactly what I was hoping we weren't going to see.
You wanna, like, turn off his stream?
Yeah, I'm
Just-
turning off the stream.
Yep.
Dang it, man. Dang it, man.
Fuck.
Well, we knew there was a chance.
We knew there was a
You
chance,
just hate to
but,
see
like,
it.
Yeah. Damn it.
It's pretty
That's the-
bad,
that's the one
Isaiah. It's
thing-
bad. It's bad, Isaiah. The damage is pretty severe.
I think he's probably turned off his stream on Raider Omega, maybe.
Nah,
Or
he
it's just
hasn't yet.
really bad.
Yeah,
Oh.
please stay buried on it, because we're gonna probably be even going beyond midnight at this point now. It's just getting worse, which is the crazy part. I was not expecting it to go nocturnal on us like this.
Ooh,
I
is that a
mean-
mobile home? Like, I think it maybe. Not well manufactured though. That's not good.
That doesn't really even matter right now what the rating is. Who cares? Not to be rude,
Yeah.
but honestly, who cares about the ratings right now? I can give less.
Fences by
But yeah, this Spalding storm looks like it's about to drop one.
No, the reason I brought up the like poorly manufactured home is just because it's more dangerous to people. That's why I'm worried.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, man. I do. Dang it, man.
Come on, Connor. I know you're chasing or whatever, but help people. Come on.
This is about to be another observed tornado right here. Towards Spalding.
God damn it, man. 11 tornado warnings right now.
It's about as much as we had earlier today.
Yep. It's peaking again.
And the worst part is this is nocturnal.
It's nocturnal. Yep.
Storm just passed Connor. That's why he hasn't gone back yet. Storm literally just went right by Connor. You can see the CC drop. It's about to hit Roth right now.
Either gonna help in Roth or Sulfur. At least I hope. Damn it.
Damn it, man.
That's one thing I hate about like watching the radar, just like seeing people like
Yeah,
lives get ruined.
it messes with you. It'll mess with you. It can get to you really quickly.
Yeah. Just like watching people's lives get ruined and just knowing you can't do anything about it. It's just
Yeah, I know, it's a helpless feeling. Well, there's still more people that can be helped though, so even if it's just 7 people watching, maybe 1 person watching, who knows. But even so, we need to watch this next storm that's over towards Spalding and Holdenville, because I'm pretty sure this is about to drop one, if it hasn't already.
Where is that?
It's not far away from the storm we're looking at now, just a little bit off to the northeast.
Oh, I see it.
The
Yep,
velocity is
yep.
really impressive. Velocity is
Velocity's
really impressive.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much going to be another one on the ground.
96 to 17.
Oh, it's much stronger than that. All right, zoom in tight.
Tight.
Yeah. It's actually
96.
like 130.
Oh, 130 to...
That's 141, dude.
That's 150 where I looked.
Oh, you got about 150? Oh, that's even worse.
130 to 22.37. Or wait, oh, no, I'm stupid.
I see 147 though, so you're not far off. My goodness. Definitely not what we were hoping for. Not at all.
Yeah, 147. For some reason, like,
Vince
the
is
blue
doing
just
search
so,
and rescue.
The blue is just so prevalent. It's like I thought the green was like outflow for some reason.
Yeah, it's crazy what's going on right now.
In the center of that, there's a 150, 157.
I'm hoping that's radar artifact.
I hope so. That's like 165, if not more. Updated 134, still to like 17.
Yep, I see 134. Yep.
It's going over.
It's getting bad, Kyle. It's bad.
That dropped, I think. That's probably dropped right now. That's a wedge, maybe.
Yep, there's the observed tag. Yeah, it's a wedge.
Is that better? Yep,
It's a wedge.
it's PDS.
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 God damn it.
That's going right over Holdenville.
Not what we wanted at all.
And that's going to like
Yeah,
That's cool. That's going
you're right on schedule, Kyle. This is ugly.
Here, Kyle, can you hop on call?
We'll get you up to speed on everything if you, regardless of whether you were on call or not. But yeah, it pretty bad.
I'm gonna turn off push to talk just because I'm gonna be talking constantly now.
I know.
That's not good.
Yeah, this is ugly. Kyle's setting 5 or so. He's jumping on call.
Sounds good.
Just do what you gotta do, Kyle. No
That's-
rush, but definitely
that's
just
probably
kind of, yeah.
Ooh, it's turning. I think
It's turning.
sort of, or maybe that's just the weird looking debris ball. But that is. What? Oh, weather spotters confirmed tornado. Yep.
Yeah, big tornado developing near Rock.
So that's probably CC.
Yep, that's 100% a CC drop. It matches perfectly with the couplet.
Matches perfectly, and I think it was even on the ground before it may have gotten like warmed.
Oh, it was. It was.
Yeah.
It was.
Damn
No,
it.
no question about it.
Straight through Spalding.
Straight through Spalding and then going right through
Let me go to
Holdenville.
like 14 frames. Like, I don't know, it's sort of messy, but if you go to 14 frames, it looks like there's like another one, and then it like different tornado dropped. You got stronger.
Yeah, I kind of see it. But nah, that was just noise though that time because you don't see a circulation with it. It's just this one right here. Because at first I kind of looked at it and I had to put it in loop and then just kind of look at it a couple more times just to make sure I wasn't tripping. Because I originally had thought that.
It's still
Damn
on the
it.
ground. That Roth one.
The other one, the Roth
Yeah,
one.
that's
Wow.
pretty. I think better extend that polygon. That's
I'm gonna assume
Most
that you're
definitely.
talking about the Roth one, Isaiah.
oh yep. There's that new. Wait, it's going right through that polygon.
Yep, look at this one. This is heading right towards Roth. This is towards Connor. Oh, Connor needs to get out of there. That is right on him.
It's looks like it's turning a little bit though.
It might
his
miss
stick
him,
looking?
but just barely. He needs to still kind of get away from that. If he goes the other way, he should be. If he was to U-turn, he'd be fine, but he is super close.
What's up, Kyle? Engines.
What?
Oh, he just joined. That's all. That's definitely stronger, isn't it?
Yeah,
Why
this,
isn't it radar indicated? That is on the ground. Oh, that is PDS. Another PDS.
Yeah, that's radar indicator. Yeah, why are these? Yeah, you're right. Why is that one radar? Oh my god. These guys are
Even
way.
after.
These guys are way too slow on this stuff, man.
Alright, I presume this is what I was talking about before. What was gonna happen? Where is this? The southeast Oklahoma?
This is just East Oklahoma City, just like we were talking about.
Okay.
That circulation is just huge.
Yeah, we're looking at it right now, Isaiah. It's insane.
Dude, there's like a solid like 123, 150, 157, 168.
Look at that debris ball too. My god.
Yeah.
This is going crazy. It's going absolutely mental.
Dude, what the flip are they doing? Why aren't they marking these as observed?
Yeah, I don't know this. I don't know. I don't know, but this is
Someone's
alarming.
getting fired tomorrow. Someone's getting fired.
I don't
tomorrow.
think so, man. Let me look at something real quick.
Nah, somebody's sleeping on the job, man.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one, because
Can you see Connor Croft's stream right now? I can't, but
I have this stream up on my feed, but
can you see anything? Because there's like
it's
lightning,
just
so you can
it's
probably
just
see it.
torrential rainfall. I can't see
Oh.
I can't see anything. I don't even think he could see his hand in front of his face. Like it's literally like that.
So he's probably just going off his best. Yeah, that's it. Rain wrapped as well.
I think he's just trying not to drive into the thing. Like it's literally
Yeah,
right
probably
next.
just trying not to die.
Yeah, exactly. It's like he's right next to it. Like he's literally right next to it.
That debris, like you can see the trail from the debris, I think.
Yeah, like it's literally off to his left right now.
Yeah. You think that little tail that it's giving off is the debris?
No, that's some of that's noise. Both of these are kind of giving off a lot of radar noise right now. I don't think it's all debris. There is a chance that some of it is.
Look on that Holdenville one. That one's pretty.
Alright, what I was gonna say is, let me check base velocity, because yes, there is a lot of rotation on the tilt, but these are also just as strong on base velocity.
Nah, the way that contingents, the way these are matching up, there's no way.
It's gonna be right off to the left.
There's no way it's not.
It's close.
I just can't say that it's not. I just wouldn't be able to believe that it wouldn't be matched up.
That Holdenville rotation is absurd.
Yeah, the Holdenville, I'm really worried about that one. I am very worried about the Holdenville rotation. The Roth one is pretty crazy too,
Oh
but
my
Holdenville
God,
is looking unbelievable.
Dude, there's even,
Gosh, like that's making my stomach.
There's an echo hole. There's an echo hole in the middle of it, dude. It must be giant.
Yeah, it's huge. And the most terrifying part about all this, is no one's gonna be able to see it.
It's a rain-wrapped wedge at night.
It's a rain-wrapped violent tornado. Like if that's not violent, I don't know what is. Like I honestly don't know what is.
Radar showing that debris ball was like about
Just
2 miles-ish.
Jeez, man, just look at that. Where's Kyle at, man?
I don't know. Kyle, get your booty in here.
Pause, no Diddy, please? But all jokes aside, man,
When I can say get your ass in here.
I don't care at this point. If you want
Okay,
to let
I'm
him
gonna-
fly at this point, just
I'm
let him
gonna
fly,
call him.
cause my goodness, man. Like this is
I'm gonna call him this.
insane, dude. Like holy hell. Like, I'm trying not to slip up, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to at the rate we're going.
This is pretty crazy because, like, if you try and get a number by like going gate to gate, there are so many pixels next to each other that have like insane gate to gate that it's not like a little velocity couplet bow tie.
Whoa,
it's like
whoa,
the
whoa,
entire
whoa,
thing.
hold it. Hang on. Check Connor's stream. I thought I saw something for a second.
Dude, that place.
I thought I
that
saw
base
something
velocity.
in the distance. I saw a flash, and that cop just drove right by him. Like this dude might be driving into it.
Dude, base velocity shown 41.4 for like 78.
Hey guys, check my feed. Watch to the left side of Connor's feed here. I don't know if I saw it. I don't know if I was seeing things or not, but I thought I saw something off in the distance, flat in one of the lightning flashes. It was huge, whatever it was.
I'm gonna go back like 20.
Go back maybe about a minute at most. Maybe it was just a regular lightning flash and just a lot of clouds, but it's something. There was something back there, and he even stopped too. Yeah, but I'm sorry to interrupt you, Contingents, but I was like, whoa, hold on a second. Holy hell.
Yeah, that looked like something, but that almost looked like his windshield wiper, but I don't
Oh my god, look at the newest scan.
I'm speechless. I'm utterly speechless right now.
Multi-day outbreak, it's been like that, but on the third, dude, weather repeats itself, I guess, but damn.
The timing of this is what gets me the most. It's the fact that we're nearing midnight right now. This low-level jet is only ramped up just a little bit, and look what's happening. Like, it's insane.
107 to 55.
Like, this...
I mean, we did
gives me,
say
like,
that
flashbacks to Rolling Fork, dude.
we have been saying that this was going to happen for a while, so...
I mean, we were saying that it was going to happen, but in my heart of hearts, I was hoping it wouldn't. I really was. Kyle, oh my goodness, dude.
Alright, so yeah, fill me in.
We got 14 tornado warnings right now.
Oh, damn, alright.
You're not gonna say alright when you see this.
What you got?
Look, just look, man. Just look.
Get on your radar scope.
Oklahoma?
Radar scope and the velocity. There's like 3, like, points of rotation.
We talking Oklahoma?
Yep.
Oklahoma, yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Look at all this. Look at this madness.
Holy shit.
This is also following that trend where it's like, it's like tornadic wind speeds, but it's across such a broad area that it's almost like, it's like the whole meso is a tornado.
This is the better scan. Like, this isn't as bad of a scan as it was maybe about 5 minutes ago. That's the craziest part. About 5-6 minutes ago, maybe 3 or 4 scans ago, this was even worse looking.
Worse is in like
more intense. It was more intense a few minutes ago. This is actually weakened a little bit. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, if you look at it on the loop, it's holy shit.
Like, fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. You know that's saying something if I end up dropping a few swears here and there, man, because I normally don't do it.
If you look at it on the
God
kinks,
damn.
Yeah, if you go to like any of those pixels, it's over 100 gate to gate. But where is the middle of it even? Like, is it the entire thing the tornado?
Like,
not.
it's just a giant. It's just a giant. Oh man.
Look at it. Look at it on a base velocity. See how that looks.
I did look at it on base velocity. Same thing on base velocity.
Oh.
It doesn't matter how you look at it. It really doesn't. This is the big one. You said it perfectly, ATL Fit Girl. ATL Florida Girl. Jesus. Can't even get the name straight anymore. Like, my brain's gone to mush after this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, look at that. That's
They're
base
slacking.
velocity, right?
Why the fuck are they? God damn it.
Still a weak debris ball on
That is a clear ass debris ball, and they just have it as radar indicated.
Well, dude, I mean, in order to have like an observe tag on it, they need eyes on it, and there's no, you can't.
No.
No,
They'll
the
have it
radar
observed.
confirmed. They always go.
Yeah.
They'll say radar confirmed 1,000 times. That's not it. They're sleeping on the job, dude. You know me. Normally, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but this is inexcusable.
It's weakening up a little bit. That Holdenville.
The Roth storm or Holdenville. Yeah, because
Holdenville,
both
little
look
bit.
like they are right now, thankfully. But oh my goodness.
Both still have a clear debris ball though. I mean, it's so clear. So it passed straight through Spalding and Holdingville. Look at the population for that. There's like 5,674 population in those, like in Spalding and Holdingville. You think it's possible that they're just like so caught up with it that they just like...
I couldn't even tell you at this point. But
Okay, there's an observe tag on it now.
there's only
Dude, there's like a line. There's a line of storms. Like a line.
literal line of tornado warnings. A literal line. And Artemoor has already got hit and they're under another tornado warning. That's crazy. Like I was expecting it to be a little bit earlier in the day, but this has got to be like around the worst time for this to happen. Because I'm willing to bet you that a few people out here are thinking, nah, this wasn't going to be a big deal. We're past peak heating in the day. They probably thought it was done. I'm really hoping that people were still on top of it right now.
Check out the again. It looks like we have another.
Oh my god!
Starting to form a little echo hole in the middle again.
It's doing it again.
Yeah, I think this is the whole. This is an absurdly large circulation. I mean, I've seen this like literally the only other time I've seen a tornado this strong with the same kind of like donut look was the Rolling Fork tornado, and that was for like 2 scans maybe.
Where are you seeing the donut hole? Like
KTLX.
I see it.
KTLX.
There it is, right there. It's near Jaeger.
Get.
It's near Jaeger. I'm going to switch from correlation coefficient to reflectivity.
Why don't you
Are you
use
still on base velocity? Switch back to regular velocity.
Yep, I'm looking at base velocity and I can see it. That's the craziest part about it. You can see it even better on high res.
Kyle, are you here?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can
I'm
really
just
see
eating.
it. Look at that, dude.
Yeah, he's
It
just
looks like a
listening.
donut.
I don't see the donut hole. They're just behind KTLX on high res velocity.
Yeah, just look right here.
Where's
Look
I'm just
more
gonna put a.
west
I'm gonna.
of Jaeger.
I'm gonna put a screenshot of it in the chat. I don't. How can you not see that, bro? Look at that.
It's right there. It's literally clear as day. It's right here. The whole thing is just a giant rotating mass of just... Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, like you could pick almost any pixel, any bright pixel, and there's going to be like a pixel next to it.
This is a huge...
That has
This is huge, man.
over
Like, this
100.
is a huge tornado. Like, this thing is absolutely enormous. And this one, and look at it. I have it side by side with velocity and reflectivity. It's just this one supercell that's just literally, it's just like the Rolling Fork. Oh my goodness.
yeah?
This reminds me so much of Rolling Fork. This is almost like watching Rolling Fork all over again.
Yeah, and I think the tell here is that it just scan just updated. Same thing. It's still just as strong, if not stronger. There's still a little echo hole in the middle there.
Like literally on radar, this is like it's literally like I'm looking at Rolling Fork, Mississippi all over again. I kid you not. Like, no, like look at this.
What is OU?
University, Oklahoma.
Those skew tees are insane.
Post them. We're gonna be doing a doc on this one.
He sent
Oh, man. That loop is absurd. This whole thing is absurd, bro.
This whole event has gone pear-shaped, dude. Like, what is this? Like, what is this? My God.
Honestly, I think the storm mergers, like to the southwest of this, like the storms that J-Jack and everybody else was on like a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
These looked like this, but they didn't translate to the surface. So those, that little interference with the smaller storms to the south could have saved those people from this. But yeah, this is
a nightmare. Isaiah's saying this is 60 miles away from Tulsa. If this keeps going, this is heading towards Tulsa, dude. Holy. There's some big towns in the path of this, too. Like, Okmulgee is in the path of this. That's not a small town. And then there's freaking Sand Springs and Tulsa right there.
yeah, this isn't.
This
This
not
is like,
good.
this isn't even like you can see this isn't limited by, you know, the convection around it. This is basically a separate supercell.
And this is moving at 45 miles an hour, so theoretically, it's about an hour before it heads to Tulsa.
I think the only hope for this one is that it gets swallowed up a little bit by the line, but even so, I mean,
Yeah, if it doesn't do that, then this is gonna be a huge problem.
well, again, I don't want to like fear monger. I mean, it's not like there's a whole ton of people watching this, but this is what happened with the Rolling Fork tornado. Like, it was kind of a semi-discrete cell like this. It wasn't out in the middle of nowhere. It was basically the same thing.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is literally like, we're literally watching Rolling Fork all over again, dude. Like, this is literally a carbon copy of Rolling Fork.
I mean, another saving grace might be the fact that because this happens a lot in Oklahoma,
More people are probably weather aware.
well, yeah, but the building codes are also like
A lot better.
stronger than they are in the. I mean, they're supposed to be good in Mississippi, but like it doesn't, you know.
Yeah, that didn't happen in Mississippi, especially over towards Rolling Fork. But we'll see what if this is really like that kind of tornado. We're gonna find out. We will truly know. I'm almost not sure if I want to know.
Well, I mean, I think with this, like, yes, we have the regular wind speeds, but it's so fat that there's going to be subvortices that are spinning way, way faster than what we can see on radar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm almost kind of terrified to find out what this is gonna, what we're gonna find. You know.
So, alright, if I get south to Hickory and then Vale, should be good. With a good
Just
east
my
wind.
goodness, dude. What an evening. What a night.
Almost ended up in that ditch. That would have been tragic.
It still looks super strong right now too. Like, it looks so strong. It is ridiculous.
It's just huge. Like, it's such a big area of rotation, but not but not like a broad area of rotation. It's a very tight and huge area of rotation.
Yeah, like this storm is a beast. Like this is one we're gonna have to talk about, like ASAP. Like, there's gonna have to be like a post storm analysis at some point. Like I kind of fumbled with the cold tornado last year, but not this one. We're talking about this one soon.
Can do this, but I just don't like it, man.
You could also probably compile a video on like, oh my god.
PDS warning. I gotta make it 5 miles.
Oh my god, dude. Look at the little blob that just popped up on velocity. Like, it's...
Oh,
Oh no.
Now that entire thing, every single pixel around that little orange blob up there, every single pixel touching that is over 100 miles per hour gauge gate.
Hey, you should also check the CC because in the latest scan from the last one, the CC got bigger.
Oh man. What are your thoughts, Kyle? I gotta know.
dude, it's straight.
Give me like
it's
2
heading-
minutes to eating.
You said what?
I said that. Give me like 2 minutes to finish eating. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
It's headed straight for Okama. Okama? No.
Okama. Yeah, you're right. It's Okama.
The storm relative felicity, there's just like a blob of just black.
Oh, you're looking on Matrix Triple R?
Huh?
What are you looking at?
Storm relative velocity. There's just a blob of black.
That sounds almost like more.
Yeah, negative, it's 112 from relative velocity.
That sounds almost like the Moore storm in 2013, because that's the picture they painted. My God, I hate how I'm making this sound too. I really do. Like, my goodness, man.
Why am I on winter weather radar?
What have we just seen tonight? What have we seen tonight? What have we seen tonight?
Dude, it's going so fast too.
It's moving at 45 miles an hour.
I feel like it's almost faster than that, maybe.
I feel like it's speeding up, if anything. If there is any chance that there's anyone in Tulsa watching this, please make sure you are getting to your safe spot.
Yeah.
Don't even wait.
Yeah.
Don't even wait. Just please don't.
Hey, I don't know if you checked the SQT, but one of those soundings is kind of near Tulsa, and that's in about 45 minutes in kind of their direction it's moving, so possible intensification.
Yep, that's what I was saying earlier.
Fuck.
Kai, if you look at the 14 frame loop, it just jumps. Like there's a just jump where it.
Yeah, I'm in a 14 frame loop.
I think you could probably even go on like 21 and be there. Yeah, it's there even on 21 frame loop.
What, in 21?
Yeah. It goes through Holdenville through the 21 and then it's a long track for sure, 33 miles.
Dear God.
Also
All
the
you can
fact
do is
that-
hope that these people did what they were supposed to do and take shelter.
The
Because
fact that
this is bad. This is bad.
The fact that what appears to be a debris signature, the fact that it stayed relatively tight this whole time is actually a terrible sign because it means that there haven't been any gaps in like the outflow hasn't gone through any periods of weakening or like reshaping itself. Like the forward flank downdraft hasn't caused any of the debris to be like spun off to the side as the tornado kind of recalibrates, and the outflow hasn't like wobbled any, so the debris is just staying in a very tight circle. Basically a blender.
Yeah,
That new scan.
I'm almost speechless, dude. I'm honestly almost speechless. I'm struggling to even put words together.
New scan gate to gate's a lot weaker now, but it's...
Yeah, that is the first sign that there might be a little bit of a downtrend, but also we might be able to verify that if this debris ball scatters out, like if you see any little tendrils of like the lower CC shooting out from that central blob, then we'll be able to verify probably.
It's probably worse than rolling forks, just don't sing it.
I know. I saw Rolling Forks radar signature. I was there for the stream. I streamed that one, but I don't know. This one's hitting a little different, man.
Where is it? Where is
The
it?
base velocity.
Creek?
Oh, that's 1107. Come on.
Is it the one in Creek?
Like,
What do you mean where? What do you mean where is it, bro?
It's
Look at the stream.
just look on my stream.
Pokemon Chromo.
Is it
South
is in
of
your
Tulsa.
Bearden? Is in your Bearden?
Dude, you just look at velocity and you will see it.
It's impossible to
My
miss.
velocity is 70 miles, 100 miles an hour.
No, look at Ty's stream, dude.
Just look at my
the
stream.
radar loop.
Not that one.
It's impossible to miss. If you don't see this, you need to get your eyes checked. I'm not trying to be a jackass,
Wait,
but
yeah, I'm gonna screenshot
you
this.
need to get your eyes checked if you can't
If
see
you've
this.
I
seen-
know
don't
which one
see-
it is. No, I
If
know
you've
which
seen
one.
the
It's
rolling
this one.
fork,
It's this
the
one
rolling
right
fork radar loop, it's that. It's that, but now.
here. It's this one right.
It's that, maybe even more than that.
We need to record this loop just for history.
Is it this one?
I already did, bro.
You already did?
Okama?
Okay.
Clearview, Okama.
I'm sure Contingents already has. If not, I will be recording this loop.
What happened
Dude, are you stupid?
here? Yeah, I'm the right one.
Hey, ease up,
Look at the
y'all.
loop.
But literally, this is it right here. This is it right here.
Holy shit. That's insane. That's mad.
That's
absolutely
unbelievable. I've
unbelievable is an understatement. This is absolutely a monster.
like look
How
at
is
how
this not a-
look
how
at
is
what it
this
was
not
like
an
when
emergency?
it went over Holdenville.
There's another CC drop, I think.
Wait, how is this not a Tory? Emergency.
So
there's
Tor
another
E
CC
wouldn't
drop.
be. So Tor E is kind of a funny thing. It's basically having to do with basically almost a metroplex in a way. Even
Look at-
though
look
Rolling
at Sulfur.
Well, I don't know. I guess you could say it should have been a Tory. Maybe, I don't know.
Look at Sulfur. There's another CC drop.
Oh God.
Where's Sulfur?
Sulfur?
Where, like, Brandon and Brad, like, where everyone's at, basically, besides for Connor Croft. There's another CC.
Y'all look at my screen. I'm on the right one, I think.
Yep, I see
my
it.
eyes are,
This-
yeah.
I
this
see
is-
it.
I don't see the CC drop. I don't see it.
It's a small one,
Where
but
the-
it's over towards it's between Doherty and Mill Creek. Like if you were to scroll out a little bit,
Oh yeah, dude, that is blatant.
yeah, that's clear as day.
This?
My goodness, man.
Am I blind?
Yes, you are blind.
Am I actually
I
blind?
want to try to laugh. I shouldn't be laughing
Alright,
right
man.
now.
My girl wears
Okay,
glasses.
look at
Chill out,
Oklahoma
you guys.
City radar.
Chill.
Where? Oh my god.
Let's get it together. Let's get it together.
That is a Tory.
That's another one. It's another one.
Okuma and
I think.
Bearden and Clearview.
Hold on.
I don't see the CC drop. I really don't. At least nothing noticeable.
It's
I
okay,
mean, we
dude.
have 94% in there, but
It's right next to Okuma. It's right there. Yeah.
Is it
Your
this thing?
one's just weird. It's
that thing.
Wow.
This is artifacts. These 56% are artifacts.
Dude, what is that? Well, how did
It'd
you?
have to be like 6 cells or something.
Oh man, I just totally misinterpreted your screen, because it has that checkered black and green. I thought it was like some weird Torii thing set up.
Oh no, it's the little flash flood mezzo.
I was
My
like, oh my
colors are-
god, the
my
entire
colors are-
thing is a tornado emergency.
No, don't do that now. Don't do that.
My colors are very weird. I have like a blue and pink for emergency. Like for reported, it's like dark purple and then just purple for like pink.
8 under a
tornado.
flash flood
Dude,
warning
it's heading
too.
straight for Okuma.
Yeah, that
It's gonna
that,
hit Okuma.
That whole town is leveled. I kid you not. That whole town is leveled.
Come on, Britons.
Dang.
Don't
Say that, yeah.
Don't do it yet.
Yeah, that town.
Dude, the base velocity is so bad.
I don't want to say that, but it's the only thing I can say.
It's okay,
I
then
was-
don't. Then it's okay. You don't have to say it then.
You don't have to say it, but I
I
understand
was
where you're
talking-
coming from, man. I
I
do.
was talking to my brother earlier, and I was talking about some crazy tornadoes. And here I am looking at one.
Tell him there's one happening right now.
Bro, it's he's sleeping.
It's a whole outbreak.
Nobody knows I'm awake right now.
It's a whole nighttime outbreak. This is 100%
staying.
nocturnal outbreak.
Oh, I'm
Like,
staying up until 4 today. Oh.
I don't know how late I'm gonna end up staying up, but I'm probably gonna be up till like at least 2 this rate.
I'm gonna be here with y'all, bro. This is insane.
Dude,
Shoot, Tux.
base to base. Or base.
You don't have
Base
to
to
talk.
base.
Lightning strikes too. Like that's like over 100 in the past 10 minutes. Like in the past 10 minutes.
And this is 100% a long track tornado too. Long track violent.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is there
cause
It's gone from, like-
housing house overlays that I can use?
it was already on the ground over towards like Spalding. Isaiah was the first one that spotted it actually.
That's so
No,
bad.
CC's still there, dude.
No, there's another one developing right here. Do you see that?
That might be noise.
Yeah, I thought that was noise. but
That might be artifact.
I think it's artifact, but it looks so close.
That one right there. What are they doing? They aren't warning these at all. Like, they're not at all. They've been on the ground and they're just...
I might break down. I don't know what to do. That's so bad.
You talking about east
Better
of
get
Cromwell?
to driving, because you're not...
If you're saying that the signature east of Cromwell is that's not debris. It's just a. I mean, it is. There is another hook developing, but that's the clear slot.
Yeah, it's not down yet. We're gonna have to still keep an eye on these other storms though, because I mean, this isn't the only one. Oh shit.
The
I think it's
Okuma-
lifted,
Texas,
maybe
Texas,
for
Texas,
now.
Lovin, Cook, Texas. Somebody check that if they could. That's another one that's down.
The Okuma hook has occluded, but it looks like it's trying to make another one.
Oh, brother. I'll keep an eye on this storm. Could somebody check out the storm that's over towards Love and Cook? It's in Texas.
Okay, there's a new tornado warning from Sulphur, like all the way up past Stonewall to Bing.
I didn't know someone was coming upstairs.
It's literally a whole line of tornado warnings.
I think they just warned the entire thing because there's
Everything
so
looks like
many-
it's trying to spin. From Marietta, Texas.
Yeah. That was not a radar artifact. 'Cause you can clearly see
I have
there's
never
another
seen.
couplet right
I
here.
have to post a picture of this. This is absolutely absurd. How many tornado warnings are stacked on top of each other right now?
There's another couplet right there.
This is one of the scariest radar images I have seen in a long time, and I've been studying radar since the age of what, maybe fucking sheesh. Since the age of about 12. I'm almost 30 now, so yeah. That's crazy, dude.
I'm gonna put this on Twitter.
Like I would have never thought I would see a day like this.
This is insane.
Wow.
Just to be able to experience this, it's not experience. What am I saying? But
I'm gonna try and find somebody that actually has a view on it.
Is there any? Yeah, I'll take the risk tonight. If you know anybody that has a view on anything, just send me the link. I'll take the risk. If the stream goes down, it goes down, but. But just unbelievable. Like, my mind is blown.
Nah, it looks like everybody.
I just realized I've been talking and my mic hasn't been working for like 10 minutes.
Wow.
It just recycled and it's strengthening as of the 924 scan.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh no.
that was what I thought. Yeah.
what is this little thing like over to like southeast of Okama? Is that just noise? Am I calling CC?
Hang on. To the southeast.
Yeah, to the southeast of Okama. Is that just noise?
Noise. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
okay.
it's noise.
It's a clear spot.
Dude, that velocity's just not giving up.
It's in an environment where it has no reason to.
And then again towards Ardmore.
is that noise down there?
Again? We just watched one
Like,
go through
that
there.
storm.
That's crazy.
No, that storm near Ardmore, that's looking good as well. Like that probably is a big CC. Yep, that's a CC. It's
Oh
in
my-
the noisy area, but you can see that clear. It matches up.
Yeah, I
Rare
see it.
feat.
That's another observed. Yep. And it's got the tag to go with it.
What was it back then?
We have like so many PDSs right now. We have one.
Yeah.
Look at
at
the
least-
lightning too, dude. Oh my god.
Dude, there's
There's just so much energy.
cause this is
We have two PDSs right. Okafusky and the one near Ardmore, I think.
it is very windy where I am.
Okay. But
Mother
Doesn't
Nature
matter.
is on some brutality today, like some death metal type stuff, honestly.
yeah, tight. We have the PDS, like the main one in Oklahoma, and then
Yeah.
we have the one near Ardmore.
This is actually
I just checked the numbers on how many reports we have for tornadoes right now. We're at 25.
Oh my god.
makes sense.
We just went from basically, what was it, 19 about a couple hours ago to 25. And many more still not even being registered as of yet.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water and shit.
Yeah.
Take
And
a
allegedly,
breather.
if that verifies too, then in a half hour, if that takes the time to get the Tulsa, then it's got another strengthening period.
Yeah.
The environment looks very favorable.
Will that hit this?
So I'm looking at the Storm Prediction Center right now. It says greatest tornado potential is right over that Tulsa area right now.
Yep.
What is NATO casts?
You don't need NATO cast, bro. Just look at the SPC. That's the thing. What is that called?
Because NATO casts is AI stuff, so it's kind of crazy. It's like there's one tornado like in this one day, and it predicted exactly what it was coming.
Bro, there were so many tornadoes that tracked over the exact same area. Like, we knew this was gonna happen.
No, I'm talking about like some completely random 5% chance on NATO cast. It predicted it like perfect where it is.
I think NATO cast uses the same models.
NATO cast is machine learning.
I know, but it uses the same. Now, like now those models are just part of the forecast. Like, currently they're listed separately, but they use the same data. It's somebody snoring right now?
That was me. I just burped.
Yeah.
I tried to keep it quiet, but yeah. Sorry, guys.
This is very historic.
But yeah, we are watching history, basically. This is going to be an outbreak that's talked about for years to come. Isaiah's saying that we only have less than 40 miles until downtown Tulsa. This thing is starting to strengthen again, which is not good news. Yeah, it's doing exactly what it was doing before. It's starting to do exactly what it was doing before. It's about to get into the south side of town here in the next little bit. Oh, there's a tornado warning to the north side of town already. It's radar indicated, but still. And then also 70-mile-per-hour wind tech. Jeez, can't keep up with these. Can't even keep up with all of these, man.
Actually, you're right. I don't know why I'm like shitting on NATO cast. It's just another more accurate, or
It's another out.
It's like a separate AI model that is accurate. But I don't think we need it. I guess that's what I'm saying.
We don't really need it, but it's usable.
No, I think it's better on those days where it's like those like tiny little SPC risks, and you just need to know pinpoint.
Yeah.
On days like this, it's kind of unpredictable. So much. It's gonna be everywhere.
Is it weakening right now? Like, what is it doing?
So this storm over here, the Okmulgee storm that's probably going to be heading towards Tulsa, it's kind of looking like it's back on the upsurge again.
Oh my god.
I do think
This Ardmore one, the Ardmore one's getting bad again. Like, it's...
I do think
That's a different art. The scary thing is, I think this storm that's heading towards Tulsa was the Ardmore storm, and we just have another one, which is nuts.
Yeah. There better be a flash flood warning in there too.
I do think that if it does start reaching Tulsa, they're definitely gonna issue a tornado emergency.
Oh, if it gets to Tulsa, they're issuing Tory. There's no chance that they don't, especially if it surges back to the way it was.
Yeah, if it's like how Kyle said it, it's gonna be bad. Like,
It's going to be just like what it was before, if not worse.
I'm sorry.
And this is exactly what you and I were talking about as well, contingents.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like I don't want to be like, well, you guys should listen to me more. But it's like, you could like go back on the stream. I said this already.
No, we literally were saying exactly right at about maybe between 10 and 12 is when things were going to pick up here. I said that between like maybe 6 and 8, we were gonna start to get a break in the action because that's what we were already trending towards. But I was like, but then I started looking at HRRR for like around 00 to 01Z, and I just started seeing those little storms almost like forming on the outflow boundary of that main line, kind of like this, but not in the exact format. But through that,
If you go off,
I was just looking at that. I was thinking to myself, this isn't over yet.
if you look at it off the Tulsa radar, it's also still there for sure.
My house is starting to creak.
Dude,
That only
Yeah, I didn't even look at like the
36 gusts.
I didn't
Yep,
look
there
at
it
the
is.
HRRR or
It's on the
anything.
ground.
Which one?
Just outside of Henrietta. It's actually outside the polygon, which is kind of funny, but obviously the situation is not funny. But literally, it really is trying to go back to the way it was before.
They should have mesoscale discussion just now.
what does it say?
Was it just now, or did my place files just take a bit to load?
It might have been the one I just read.
Mesoscale discussion 5x5. That one? Yeah, I think it's just my place files loading.
There's Mesoscale Discussion 556, which is Severe Thunderstorm Watch 153, and and then 555, which is Tornado Watch 152. And that's like in like way up north of where this is at.
Is that historic? Like, having, if it does issue a tornado emergency, that'll be 2 days in a row. That'll be historic, isn't it?
2 days of tornado emergencies? I don't
Read
know.
the discussion.
No, even last year I think we had 2 days of Tory.
Which discussion?
So
The
there's
SPC
yeah, we did.
mesoscale.
We did actually in the
Which one? Like
March
556?
31st through
556?
April 1st outbreak. There were
Yeah,
two
there was multiple
back-
tornado emergencies. It's been a couple of days. Yeah, I remember that now. And then maybe there was another one on April 3rd too last year. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh
if
yeah, because
Ty,
there was
you didn't see
another
what I
event
sent.
on the 3rd and 4th.
Ty, you did not see what I sent in bloopers. That wasn't me.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it. We just
I'm not
got a
deleting it.
report. There's just a 75 mile per hour wind report just outside of Cushing, Oklahoma. These
Dude,
storms
they
are
need to,
crazy,
like-
dude.
Dixon
they
has
said
like a
that the-
population of 748.
I want to hear Kyle talk.
Yeah, Kyle talk. Sorry.
Appreciate it. All right, no, you're good. So yeah, anyways, with that mesoscale discussion, it's saying right because like the 0 to 1 storm relative velocity values are right around 600 meters squared per second squared, which
Holy
is nuts.
shit.
Anything over 400 is substantial. And of course,
Holy
you know, there's weak inhibition that was observed 4 hours ago. That's now negligible and everything too. So
It's gone. Point.
Yeah, I noticed that. I kind of misread that initially because a cap started to build in like to the east, and then some capping also popped up over to the west. But then I noticed that the cap was exactly like tangent to the higher cape values, which I then realized was just instability building. So very explosive environment still, but like.
The velocity looks crappier, except it's getting stronger again. Like, I don't know.
maybe it's like recycling.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's starting to recycle 100%. If you look at like the bottom right of the red polygon, you can see it as far as like it's developing new hooks.
We need to start
Like, yep, it's
focusing on this.
recycling.
You kind of see like a certain like inflow notch that kind of like go in to mean that there's being like a new source of the focus point of like depth throughout them.
We need to start focusing on this one near like Dixon and Ardmore. It's
That south or
It's going nuts.
huge.
If only I had
nuts.
enough screens. If only I had enough screens, man.
Dude, the debris ball was huge.
Okay. Alright.
It's
I
like
don't know if you're talking about ball.
Alright, let's see. Where is it? Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. I
I've
see
been
it.
trying to say this for like 5 minutes. Dixon and Ardmore, like to the east of Ardmore.
No, we
Dixon.
pointed that out. We talked about this like half an hour ago. That's been building. Look at the radar loop.
Yeah, that's been. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit. Then we went back towards that storm. But yeah, just trying to shift back and forth is going to be really difficult.
Yeah, see, that was when we discovered that Huck is blind because he couldn't see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No, the thing is, I didn't know.
It's okay.
Yeah, there's no
Well,
excuse for you. There's no
Just kidding, bro.
excuse.
Listen,
cool.
listen.
It's okay. It's okay,
There was
guys.
2 tornado reported, and I didn't know which one it was. Y'all are kind of confusing me, okay?
Well, yeah, that one's lifted for now. I think that one might have lifted for now, Isaiah. But I think it's about to do it again.
I know
Isaiah,
I can be
dude,
kinda
get in call.
You might as well talk at this point, man. Come on.
You don't have to talk, but you can be up to date about what we're talking about. How about that?
Yeah, or yeah, you don't have to talk. Just listen in.
All right, so yeah, you can tell the whatever that one is, that it is it's like reconstituting because on base velocity the circulation is tighter into the southeast, which again indicates that if we have a rotating meso kind of deeper embedded in there, that there will be a point at which the ground circulation connects to the upper level circulation.
Dude, it's like this whole line is just a tornado warning.
Just a whole bunch of different mesocyclones. The scariest thing is I haven't even had a chance to even look at like reflectivity. Because literally we just keep on getting CC drops everywhere.
Do you not have 4 ping?
No, Radar Omega doesn't have that.
What doesn't it have?
4 ping.
Oh, 4 pane? Nope. It doesn't.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, it is kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie about that. Love
I mean,
Radar Omega to death, but
I have 4 ping.
4 pane is pretty helpful right now.
I'm really surprised we haven't seen like any debris ball off of reflectivity right now, honestly.
We just haven't looked, probably. That's all.
No, I've been constantly checking back and forth. Haven't, but it's Jesus Christ.
No lock. Thank you.
Everyone's gone to bed except for the chasers. Yep, that's correct. They got a long night ahead of them. They got a long night ahead of them.
And us, I don't know if we're going
And
to
so do we. 'Cause we're not done with this either.
This is so crazy. I think it weakened a bit earlier.
I think that storm's finally gotten ingested into the main line, so it's struggling. But it's still gonna try it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like Kyle was saying, it's probably gonna.
3 chasers are out. 4.
It was still in the main line even earlier.
Well, most of the chasers probably haven't gone to bed. They're probably doing search and rescue.
Well, that's good.
We got cows.
Oh yeah, we're looking at that. We're looking at other tornadoes. It's a mess right now.
Actually,
Honestly, it is
that ground
insane.
levels-
Wait, hang
that
on a
ground
second.
level-
Hang on a second, guys. Look. Take a closer look at the Dixon storm since I've looked at it, since I put reflectivity back on.
Where's Dixon?
Doesn't that look exactly like the that other storm that we were just looking at?
Am I stupid or
Yeah.
can I not find
It looks almost identical.
PTO?
We got freaking 2 of them. Come on.
Am I blind?
Yes, absolutely.
I
We've
But
already
yeah,
established
my
this.
fairy tale
Okay.
life. We are,
look at my screen.
we got our hands full here.
I can't find a radar.
We
sight.
got our hands full here for sure. Yeah, we've
Look at
been
my
watching the Ardmore Dixon
have too
storm
many
for a while
files
now.
open.
We watched the one that went through. I can't even get the name out anymore already. You know, I've said it 1,000 times. Holdenville.
Ardmore, Dixon.
Holdenville, yeah.
Or Holdenville. And dude, there's like, oh my god, there's
Yeah,
awful
sulfur
wind
has been
damage
hit
as
several
well.
times tonight. Atlanta, Florida.
Dude, there's awful
Crazy.
damage as well. 11:16 p.m. Imping report: trees uprooted or snapped, roof blown off. Unless they're just trolling, but I don't.
No.
Yeah,
usually
Dixon
people
could be
on
wiped.
Don't troll that much.
This is horrible.
All right, they got rid of that tornado warning for the one that is directly in the middle of the screen now.
This Dixon one doesn't seem that bad.
It's
Where
gonna
are you
give it
looking?
another shot.
I mean, I'm on storm notes. Maybe that's.
As if it isn't already bad enough that these were high precipitation supercells
Wow,
that were
wow.
embedded within a line.
You can like see the tail cloud on reflectivity.
Yeah, I know. This is unbelievable, man. Like
Today is
Look at that, dude. Look at that.
I'm stunned.
tender.
I'll keep a watch on the.
I am truly stunned.
I'll keep a watch on the.
Like I'm at a loss for words here. Like this is how it was with Rolling Fork last year, but my stream cut out. We aren't having the stream cut out this time, so we're seeing everything. We're literally seeing everything.
I'll keep a look on the ultimate. It looks like it's weakening from its early state.
Yeah, it's. I mean, now it's like engulfed inside the
We have like
line.
another point of rotation on this tail end Charlie.
I don't
Tail and Charlie.
know what happened.
Tail end Charlie
It's
rotation.
Tulsa. I mean, if that rotation gets into Tulsa.
Yeah, I've been calling out that Marietta storm for the last 20 minutes, thinking that it's about to drop. It's probably going to.
This tornado warning is 36 and a half miles from Tulsa, and it's heading straight for it.
It's still gonna try. That same storm is still gonna try. I don't think it's gonna be what it once was, but I think it's still gonna try and drop something in Tulsa.
They it looks like rather than extending a tornado warning, they are just gonna go with a severe thunderstorm.
I don't know if I like that idea, but okay.
I mean, for the east part of it, I don't know what they're gonna do with like.
I mean, in reality, I
pretty-
guess they should.
Yeah, it's pretty deep in there. Like, it's not a tight couplet anymore, but it doesn't mean that another one won't form. Especially, like, if you just look at that, the way that on a loop, you can see, like I said, there's like this tendril that builds in there, and it almost looks like a big tail cloud. So there's something trying to find an inflow notch, like hardcore right there.
I mean, yeah, you could see it on. Yeah, it's clear as day to see on reflectivity. I'm gonna check down here towards Marietta because that could be another one about to drop.
Marietta, if you go into high res, you can see that for sure. I mean, it might be a rare product, but I just don't know. Like, I'm just so convinced that anything's probably rotation now. Like,
I need to find another radar site for this one. It's just kind of hard to see because it's almost like I'm in a radar hole. It doesn't matter which radar I go to. I can go Wichita Falls, I can go Dallas,
Dallas.
but
it's like there's just like not enough radar.
which is crazy to
Oh yeah,
think about
that's
considering.
that's not a radar artifact. That is rotation on that Marietta, 100%.
I mean, I can see it, but it doesn't seem super clear.
It's not clear. If you look on base velocity, it's starting to show a little bit. It's a little outdated. There's a little bit of red.
More tooth pain.
That seems low. I thought
ESRI. I'll have
What
to.
is ES?
I don't know if I'm kind of drawing a blank right now. I don't even know what ESRI is, or I can't think of it right now. I've heard of it before though. What is ESRI? If anyone knows right now.
Kyle.
Tornado HQ. I have heard of Tornado HQ. Yep. Yeah, that is definitely rotation, though. I think Kyle's just as much like a GG mode, just like the rest of us, man. Like just
GG is not a good thing to say when we know people are probably dying.
yeah. Well, I guess you could just say checked out then.
Is that another CC drop? East of Gene Autry?
Where?
Gene Autry, like north of Dixon. Yeah, I just don't know. It's noisy, but there's again rotation again there. I'm on KTLX right now. It's sucky, but
No.
You said where?
like
Gene
north of-
Autry.
Oh, and we just went into a radar hole. Well, so much for that.
Kind of hard to tell what's going on there.
Like north of Dixon. It was like east. I don't know. We're in the radar hole now for it.
ESRI stands for Environmental Systems Research Institute.
Dude,
Oh.
the radar's like glitching out. I don't.
Yeah, I think even the radars had it. It's just like deck on it, man. Like, what the heck?
ESRI is it's like the group that produced the ArcGIS like thing. Like the
If you look on the
Geographic Information Systems software.
Ty, if you look on the radar loop, if you look north of Dixon, there's like a little. It looks a little bit better now, but there's like that little bit of rotation that you'll see for like 2 or 3 frames, and then it just goes black. But there's like
No, I saw it.
Yeah,
I saw it.
a lot of lightning on this storm now. Like more lightning as it's.
Yeah, so it's still strengthening.
Yeah.
You're done for that. You're done for the night, Isaiah. Oh, good night, man. Good
I know
talk,
it's
bro.
not the time to be talking about this, but I do want to point out that it's like sick as a society that all of this stuff that we rely on to track storms and do damage surveys and everything, it's just like some private company in California that started out as a consulting firm.
All these
Man.
all these radars suck so bad. It just looks like there's rotation everywhere, which is probably why there's so many warnings. I just don't know.
Wow. $1.1 billion of revenue in 2014. Sorry.
I know.
Okay,
What company?
look on base velocity east of Gene Autry again. Like 64 to 15-ish. What
You
is
said east of Gene Autry?
east of Gene Autry?
I can kind of see it. It's just, yeah, this
It's
radar
just so
tonight
messy.
is just trash.
Nope. Oh, there's goes Isaiah.
Tuck, it sounds like you're doing ASMR, like on a separate video in the background.
Who is? Tucker Kyle.
Tuck,
Oh.
sounds like he has a second workstation, like 4 feet away, and he's doing it with a different
Shut
video.
up. We heard that. It is not at all. I've like turned up all the way, and I can still sometimes barely hear you.
Because the interface I have, this mic doesn't support 48 volts, but I don't think it does. 'cause
Now
it's
it
a
sounds,
condenser mic.
sounds good now.
It's because I got
Yeah.
closer to it.
So I think that
Wow.
there might be some reports that the Marietta tornado's down now.
Large
Maybe I
TDS
can read it
impacting
through
western
those.
Holdenville with widespread damage reported, and then
All right,
TDS
good night,
is
Atlanta,
in-
Florida. This is about I think this is the longest stream that I have done actually as of now. This is
That-
officially the longest stream I've ever done.
look. I don't know.
I don't even lying.
9 hours and
Since-
24 minutes. This is the longest stream I've ever done.
So you said near Marietta?
Marietta, Oklahoma. Yep. Yeah, prayers up for these folks. Atlanta, Florida. I'll see you again soon.
Alright. There's rotation.
Yeah, my fairy tale life saying that there's reports of that tornado touching down.
Alright, so just from the list of my subscriptions, the people who are still alive and chasing are Zachary Hall, Connor Croft, who's that? Is that Brad Arnold or Brandon Kopic?
Probably both.
Brandon,
Apparently, Marietta Police Department says that it's on the ground.
Corey Gherkin is still alive.
I think all these guys are in damage areas.
No, I need to divide this by 90.
What are you even doing right now? Why do you have to divide by 90?
I'm coding.
Oh.
Looks like Corey Gherkin, at least wherever he is, there's like a bunch of lightning and cars getting hit by hail.
I can't hear you over Tuck. Sorry, what contingents?
I said I don't really know exactly what Corey Gherkin is doing, but wherever he is, there's a lot of lightning and his car's getting hit by hail.
Corey's getting hit by hail right now?
Are they in Sulphur? They
I
might
know
be in
He
Sulphur.
doesn't have like a location tag up on his stream.
I like how
Yeah,
every Twitter
Sulphur.
account is now.
Yeah,
I like
it's-
how every
yeah, they're in
Twitter account is
Sulphur.
now trying to farm, like off tornadoes, like just farm things.
We got cow.
Let me check this.
I think Corey's actually doing search and rescue right now because this car is not moving unless he's like talking and we don't know it.
He's talking to a lovely lady.
Try to pick somebody up right now. Hey,
Jesus Christ, Kyle.
fucking lane chefs.
Gotta find a moment. Yeah, I guess we gotta find a funny moment in all of this. Sheesh,
Hey man, duty call.
Got a business meeting to handle.
Right, y'all are gonna hear that for sure.
Jesus, dude, just look at the lightning on his stream. It's like non-stop.
What a
Be
day,
good for
what an
sprites.
environment. Okay, let's go and look.
Yeah,
Our
that
reports.
northern one looks like it. Yeah.
Dude, the tornado watch expires in 3 hours.
Dang.
Gonna stay for another 3 hours, do 12-hour stream.
I don't know if I can do 12 now. I mean, I'm good for now. I probably can go till about, I can probably do 10 or 11. I don't know about 12.
All you need is a little PCP. Like, feel superhuman.
We're almost at 30 reports for tornadoes now, by the way, guys.
Chris Hall is still chasing.
So much damn rotation just everywhere. 24. Like, I can't tell if it's just noisy artifact or actual rotation.
All right, we got a new tornado warning on the. It's actually in Tulsa County now.
Oh boy, here we go.
Observe.
No, it's not. Right. Stop bullshitting, Kyle.
No, I'm talking about there's a different one.
He does have an observed. There is an observed tornado warning.
Oh.
That's that one that you were talking about. It's
That's the
finally
one I was
clicked.
talking about, so I'm not crazy. Cool. I knew what I was talking about.
Is
Well, Zach Hall still is chasing, and so is Brandon Clement.
where's Tulsa?
It's a PDS warning.
All right, so it
Yep.
looks like
That warning has like 100 gate to gate ish. Or no, that's like 118 to 17.
Yeah, so that's 135.
You confirm large.
Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado.
Yep, that's rotating 100%. I picked that up early.
Oh, wait,
looks
there's
like
another
okay. I'm watching Brandon Clement, and I can't really tell if this is lightning or power flashes. It looks like it could be both.
Who are you watching?
Brandon Clement.
Brandon Clement. Dude, it's been 9.5 hours. Give me a break.
Where is Brandon
man, we can-
Topic right now?
Search and rescue.
He's in the back alley.
Shut up, Kyle. He's in the back alley. The hell? What's wrong with you?
Looks like it. Looks like he's in like.
He's just chatting with someone real quick.
But yeah, him and Vince, and I think all of them are doing search and rescue just about at this
Dude,
point.
this last CC updated at like 11:53. Okay, holy shit. Radar's just quitting on us. It's had enough.
Yeah, radar is just like, damn it, I can't take anymore.
So observed expires in 13 minutes. Origin extreme.
Well, I'm actually very stupid.
I think Brandon Clement has like an exclusive streaming deal with Ryan Hall or something because I cannot find his stream.
Probably.
Yep.
Oh, see if he's on Severe Studios.
Severe Studios.
Severe Studios.
No, fixed.
.com? .net. .org.
What?
Dude, Kyle was like, he's out of it right now. He's like hooting and hollering.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna go to bed by now, honestly.
Hooting and hollering.
Hooting and hollering.
Hooting and hollering. I'm just waiting for these updates, but that's 116 to 15. Yeah, like 130. It would be cool if we could access like Doppler on wheels radar. Or,
Oh my goodness.
data.
I would be
What?
ecstatic if I ever got to access to any of that.
Oh.
They lied to me.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about Brandon Clement. I think it's an exclusive deal that Ryan has with him.
That's like sad, honestly.
That's their business. I'm not gonna worry about what they're doing. I refuse to worry about what they're doing. Any case though, man, holy, what a day. What a day. And we're still not done yet. That's even crazier part.
Don't forget that water spout report in Kansas.
Oh yeah, Southwest Kansas.
Surely there's a lake right there.
There is.
Oh,
There is a lake.
There is a lake over there.
Scoot. I think you sent that, Kyle. Yeah. Border of Oklahoma
Yeah.
and Texas.
I like when we
Oh
were
my
flying around earlier
God.
talking about like funny town names, and now we're like all serious.
So that's kind of like right where that like one you noticed Baconator was coming through. That's like the environment.
Like the
Connor's still
Marietta-ish
driving.
area.
Yeah, yeah, that one.
Okay. So yeah, it is most definitely good for stuff right now. Shears. Fuck.
It's been like that. Like
I think Connor's driving in the
I know it's-
opposite direction.
I know it's been like that. I'm
it's
just
Especially
like,
how the 0 to
dumbfounded right
1
now.
is almost
Zero-
like very straight.
Let me check the Cape actually, because the last time I checked, the Cape was also like building back in there still, so it might be even higher than it was before.
Yeah, it's like 2,500 joules per kilogram.
Kyle, you want to go make a composite?
Don't ask him to do
No.
that.
I'm not. We're not making a composite. No.
You make a
Or what,
composite.
060?
We're not making a composite. No.
Yeah,
Not-
yeah, make one for 06C. Make one like at the top of the next hour. So it will be active in 54 minutes. Alright, back there, we're leaving you. Just remember
I
your
have a
training.
I have a somewhat good idea of how to do it. Good enough, probably. Maybe.
Yeah, just give it a go, man. You got like a half hour to
Half hour.
Have to hop on Zoom and stuff to draw. I'm good. You can do that. That's your thing.
You have to hop onto Zoom.
work good.
It actually does work pretty well.
New
surprisingly.
tornado watch just got issued 27 minutes ago. Southern Kansas and Missouri, so dang.
But not for me.
Oh yeah, you're done. You're done. You're done for the night. Your area's been done.
We've gotten like thunder like every like 20 minutes or something. How many tornado reports have we had in the past like 72 hours?
Yeah, somehow the Cape in eastern Oklahoma is more than it was last time I checked. That area of 2,500 has somehow extended more to the north. So it looks like storms that go
28.
through the Tulsa area are gonna have plenty of fuel.
Holy shit.
And we still got a good bit of Cape going in for at least another couple hours.
New scam just came in on this PDS. Mill Creek.
Oh my god, that's nasty. Dickinson tornado is absolutely.
I don't think it's on the ground though. Which is
There's
good.
CC drop. No, there's CC drop. I see.
No, there's still a CC drop there.
You can see it.
Where?
It's a weak one right
Oh,
now.
yeah, right there. Oh, I'm on the Tulsa radar right now.
Dude, honestly, the environment in like Joplin-ish area is still I mean, they still could get, if they get new convection, that still could go off too.
Yeah, they got like an hour at
Damn it,
least.
Kyle, be quiet.
You shut up.
No, Kyle's like screaming in his kitchen or something.
Oh. Shit.
Like, have you just not?
But yeah, I think that there's at least another hour or so for instability over towards Joplin.
This is insane, dude. I don't understand. I mean, I like intellectually understand it, but like emotionally, I can't really comprehend. Like it just feels like this shouldn't be possible because we just had such an insane like outbreak yesterday that the environment has bounced back so quickly.
It was almost like it had like a clean slate. But yeah, this is the instability that we have going on right now. And at least
Yeah,
for the next
it's just
couple hours, we're still at
clean
about
slate
1,000.
1,000 what? Joules per kilogram?
Yeah, we're still close to 1,000 joules per kilogram, all the way up to 06Z where it finally drops off. Even
There's
towards
so much
southeast
rotation in these
Oklahoma, there's still
storms.
something left over.
Jump hurdle.
Jesus Christ. It's really not until about 10Z where we finally get under 1,000 in southeast Oklahoma here.
Whoa.
Oh, rave mode.
I mean, honestly, we don't even need insane Cape because the kinematics are like incredible. So
Hey, I think we have a new area of rotation. That one by Dixon, and then there's also the one now, Mill Creek, like northeast.
I've been saying that.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been away, so I don't know.
Well, Zach Hall apparently is in Mill Creek, but we can't show his stream. Well, actually, I said I was willing to take a risk.
I wouldn't.
You don't think I should?
We can't. I wouldn't. We know we can't see his stream, so I wouldn't risk it.
Okay.
dude, these are still like on the meso analysis. These are all still
If
like
sulfur
real,
gets hit again,
they're like loaded gun skeeties, just all the way across.
dude, Ardmore's getting a little bit
Right.
rotation, and
Yeah, okay, so as far as skeeties go, like that Joplin area looks, it doesn't have a super deep moist layer, but it probably will when this pushes off to the east a little bit more. Or even if
Send that
surface
SQT.
temperatures- I'm just looking at the meso analysis, the mesoscale analysis, like it just has it has skeeties all over the place.
Oh.
Dixon, Mill Creek. Ooh, Mill Creek's getting pretty.
Yep. Mill Creek's gone
44
hot.
to 117.
Yo, Mill
44 to
Creek's going.
117.
Mill Creek's really showing some nasty spin there. This might be another one.
Just wait for this. Main thing that sucks so bad about this is that it's nocturnal.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing that sucks about this is the fact that A, it's nocturnal, B, all the storm chasers are tied up with all the other damage, and then on top of that, people are sleeping. So yeah, nocturnal is probably the worst situation that we could have asked for.
What, Kyle?
Man,
What?
you see this freaking debris ball?
Where?
It's hold on. It's near Oklahoma, or how do you say it? But just to the right of it, there's a debris ball.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Just
Oh no.
Got a velocity couplet. If you look at the CC coefficient,
It's not that bad.
dark.
It's a debris ball. but
Okmulgee?
it's actually-
Looks like it's down. Yeah.
Is it
It's
Okmulgee
just south
again?
of
Oh
Broken Bow.
God, not
Oh my
there
God, dude.
again.
Where are we looking? Where are we looking?
There's a strong couplet in Morris now. Jesus Christ.
It's near Morris. Yep, there. Yeah, I see it. I see it clear as day.
Where's the fucking Morris?
It's right here.
I am not looking at your stream right now.
Go, just switch
Caught
over.
up in
Just
the-
switch over
Yeah.
and look.
Oh,
There
yeah.
it is.
Right where Morris.
Clear as day.
Oh,
Man, what a mess.
today has been crazy.
Thank you for subbing, Jay Scooty. Appreciate you.
Today's been crazy.
It's been a long one. We're far, and it still doesn't seem like we're close to done.
Wasn't yesterday there was over 100 tornado reports?
Yeah,
Yep.
yesterday was over
Yeah.
100 tornado reports, but I don't think that. I think the ones today have been even stronger though.
There's been more tornado, or there's
Oh, higher
more tornado
higher
reports
quality.
yesterday.
So
What
these
were you
are in higher quality.
Yeah, these storms
Higher
have been much
quality is more
stronger.
damaging, yeah.
These
Most
storms have been much
definitely
more
stronger.
powerful. Then on top of that, they were HPs.
Look at base velocity, just FYI for this Mill Creek, because high res is getting all like weird looking.
Yeah. HP's my printer type too.
You said, "Oh God, damn it, Kyle." Damn it, Kyle.
I guess okay. So there is a point. There is a positive little. There's a little nugget of positivity in this, in that it looks like the
Yes.
front has passed over Tulsa. So
They're gonna be spared.
Tulsa proper is not going to get slammed by a giant tornado tonight.
On the ground.
Good news.
And that rotation that was going in the direction of Tulsa, they have just unwarned the tornado warning. So
Yep, yep.
So our-
Okmulgee observed. Emergency management confirmed. No shit.
Oh man, how many times have we
I
sounded
actually
the
don't-
siren today?
I don't want to know.
I've lost count. I've honestly lost count.
I feel like
So they
Muskogee
finally.
is probably more in the path of this, because the line is pushing out pretty quickly to the east now. But that's a lot of people.
Excuse me, y'all.
So what is this Mill Creek doing? It's like. Yeah, there's another kind of rotation in like Dixon, like for
Again?
sure. Again.
There's a cute new little
These-
tornado warning at what I presume is the triple point, just based on the shape of all this garbage.
Oh, it's just north. Oh no, I see what you're talking about too. It's towards Gene Autry again. Good grief, they're just literally going over the same areas. Just literally going
Hmm.
over the same areas. All of them.
Gene Autry, Dixon.
Mill Creek again.
Alright. And again, are you looking at base velocity?
Yeah, I'm looking at base velocity. I see at least 2, maybe even 3. I see,
Yeah.
yeah, I see 3. I literally see 3.
I've been calling out Mill Creek and Dixon. Like it's
Yeah, you've been calling out Mill Creek for a while.
Fuck, because stuff keeps appearing. It's like
Yeah,
this
like, but
isn't
yeah,
getting
we've
a
been
break.
calling out the whole entire area around Ardmore for the last hour and a half. It feels like maybe even longer.
Yeah,
I
Mill
like everything's just kind of blurring together for me at this point, honestly. I just realized my lights went off on their own. Alexa, lights on. They've been off for like almost an hour now. I didn't even
You guys are
realize
just
it.
stuck in the moment.
I was just in the zone.
If you look northeast of Mill Creek near Tupelo, there looks like there's another point of rotation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. I see 3. That's one there. Then there's one next to Mill Creek directly.
Southwest of Ardmore, and
then
like
so that makes
Dixon,
4 then.
Mill Creek. Yeah. Jesus.
Like, this is out of control, man.
The super outbreak turned into a teenager and is giving us a fit.
I wouldn't even call this a super outbreak. It's just like, this is like 1980, like, Kyle, you know what I'm talking about, like Night of the Tornadoes, like Grand Island type thing.
Yeah, dude, my dad lived in Grand Island during that time too.
Dude, Dixon base
my
velocity is
God.
like 98 to
Look at the
15.
photographs for eastern Oklahoma. Oh my god, bro.
Can you just like send it? Send it,
Yeah, you
please?
gotta send it.
Okay.
Another god. No. Okay, it's gone. New scans came in. Ooh, that Mill Creek's getting 58 to 64, 67. Yeah, 50. Oh my god. Gene Autry again. Another point of rotation on Dixon.
I don't know what
They
else
just
to
keep
say.
appearing. Tupelo, there's a new tornado warning.
Daggone it. Too many.
Yep, radar indicator. Too many in the same area. Like,
Too many in the same
base
area.
velocity
Just
is
too
just-
many in general. Just too many of them.
Oklahoma. Oh, they just extended that. They just extended that warning for the Oklahoma or
Okmulgee.
whatever. Oh, whatever. Either way, there's definitely rotation still.
Oh my god, dude. The
Is that a
photograph.
CC again?
The
Like,
photograph
I don't
is
know.
50 something knots.
Contingents. I can't see it.
Yeah, we can't. See, it, it's
Or
describing
share
it.
your screen in VC or something so that way I can see it.
Or send like a photograph or send something. Yeah, there we go. You did it.
Yeah, he just sent it in weather discussion. Weather discussion.
Oh, he sent it in
Holy
weather
shit.
discussion?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
And this is towards the. Oh my god.
In weather discussion, College of Holy.
Oh wow. That 0
Look
to
in the
1 is
weather discussion
unbelievable.
The 0 to 1 is fucking insane.
Uh,
I
like,
don't know.
fuck. Fuck. Like, honestly at
The
this
weather
point.
discussion chat in the VC.
Okay, so
Very interesting. I don't know what this means.
but yeah, that 0 to 1, that 0 to 3, the 0 to 1, just everything about that is just like no. No. Wow.
Dude, Tupelo might drop.
Like, what is going on here? Like, what is going on here, man?
Look near Tupelo, like that one.
Oh man. I see it. That's the thing. I already seen it. Like, stop it.
Mill Creek again.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I can't
New-
keep track of all
just
of these.
updated.
I really can't keep track of all of these. Like literally every one of these is trying to rotate all at once.
There's like a good inflow notch on the Mill Creek. Like it's there. It's
All right, so
another. Dude, the high-res velocity is just so messy. It doesn't know what it's. It doesn't know.
the radar is
Another-
just like I'm done. I'm done trying.
Oh my god, this Mill Creek one, yeah.
Mill Creek I've been calling out. It's yeah.
Mill Creek is like the one that we saw in Okama. But like,
Less organized, like it.
more inside the line. That's so crazy. It's just, it's kind of discombobulating.
Discombobulated. I love that word. That might be a CC. Oh, no, it's not. Find out if it is. So, we have 5 tornado warnings right now. We have, oh, yep. Oh, no, it's not.
Johnston and Murray
oh, yeah.
one has gone observed now.
Yeah.
And this is the one we're looking at.
Oh, yeah, that's a CC drop for sure.
Daggone it.
Perfectly with base. High res.
Another one, man. Like these just don't stop.
Sound the siren.
Shut up, contingent. You sound so contingent. You sound so done. What's wrong? You sound so done, contingents.
Bye bye, Kyle.
Leaving Kyle.
Kyle's leaving. He said, gotta go to bed early AM. Good luck and good night.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks for even hopping in, man. She's you got to have your little piece of the action too, so.
It's not really a good thing. Yep. Observe. Hey, Jesus Christ. That's what she said.
That's what she said. Alright, Kyle. Have a good night, man.
Tuck, stop speaking German.
Please work now. This isn't
If I sound like I'm speaking German, it's probably because my tooth feels like absolute agony right now.
I said Tuck. Tuck, stop speaking
Oh,
German.
Tuck, stop speaking German.
He went was. What?
Ona Pixel was teaching me too much.
Duolingo, you said? Huh?
Ona Pixel. No, it's like a
Ona Pixel.
German CS streamer and he that speaks it.
Oh.
Wow, I'm actually going to
Don't do that, please. That's not nice. Over Ardmore again.
Again. Oh, yep, I see it. Again. Jeez, man.
Why does that
Dude, we're gonna have to get like a screenshot of all this without like 72 hours with all the tornado reports. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I know we're gonna get more. I just wanna do something real quick.
I give
Should
up.
be able to do that on Radar Omega.
I gave up.
I could tell.
What the hell do I do?
Like when you mocked the siren, you sounded so done. Like I think we're all kind of feeling that way, but I'm just trying to stick it out as long as I can.
Without like eyes on it, I can't follow it, dude. Because it's like the same thing happens over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's just it's overwhelming. It is.
You okay?
My code works. It compiled.
Oh man.
It works.
Even if it doesn't, you can just
It took me 5
turn it
hours
in,
to figure
you
this
just
out.
turn it into a big comment, and then
It took me 5
make a
hours.
new function called main with return 0.
Return 0.
Yeah, dude, it's a successful program completion.
Surface fronts off. God. Right. I still can't turn off flood watch.
That's weird. I
Actually,
don't
wait
know.
a second.
Yeah.
Hold on. Tuck.
The eternal flood watch.
On Windows, is the return code of 0 success?
I actually don't know. Because in Windows sucks. Like, because there's like 0 documentation.
That's weird, bro. I feel like that would be pretty easy to find out.
I'm actually not coding on Windows right now. I'm like SSH things my and then
Well, if it's Linux, then return 0 is good.
We're down to one tornado warning that's observed for the moment at least.
Dude, there was a tornado. When was this?
dude, there was a tornado.
There was a tornado.
3 days.
Broad
3
context.
days ago at 4:15 p.m.
If this works, if this works,
Absolutely no context.
Okay. I'm just gonna show you. Like, if you take everything, like all this, and add them up, it is insane.
Put it in storm and damage.
No. Oops.
Post it in storm. Yeah, post it in storm and damage.
then I can put it in the
Wow. Oh, I see it.
Okay, yeah.
I'm yapping. I work better when I'm talking.
Looks like madness.
Just like, I don't know, hold on. Let me try and have a thought for a second.
Same. Between this, my tooth freaking trying to murder me right now, I'm not even sure what to think anymore.
The crazy, like, tail cloud thing is extending very far out, you know?
If my wild idea works, this would be definitely one of my peak days. I'm not lying, by the way. This might actually be one of my peak days.
Storm reports. Tornado.
Dude, this is so great. Just look at the way the convection. It's like,
Hopefully
it's
my
like the
computer doesn't just
entire,
randomly die.
it's like the entire line is, there's just convection ahead of it. And like any little bubble that pops up could, if it wanted to,
Dude, there's just like
become
1,
a hook.
2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 5 points of rotation in the area.
Fuck your speech recognition, clear?
Okay, so this is what I was concerned about. There's a huge
Don't hate that compiles.
thunderstorm warning that goes like into that goes into Muskogee, but or whatever.
I'm gonna need a drum roll.
Yeah, I see it. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, so and you can see like there's like convection that's kind of popping up, but it's like they're like, it's not like I can't explain it. It's just like an extension of the front. It becomes like an extension of the QLCS, but in a way that like every single little blob could just be
That one
a
push.
thing that like latches onto any
Ty,
rotation and
Why
becomes a
can't I
new
use
hook.
why can't I use soundboard?
That's probably for the better right now. Oh my god, Tapello. There's. I know it's on the edge. Oh, that's okay.
We just passed 10 hours
Y'all
on the
got any
stream.
good places
I think
for
it's
me to
pronounced
go?
Tupelo,
I'm
maybe.
going to
Tupelo.
Chicago.
Tupelo, whatever.
Y'all
Tupelo.
got
Tupelo,
any good
Tupelo,
Y'all got
Tupelo.
any good places in
Tupelo
Chicago
does
to
sound
visit?
hilarious.
Y'all got any good places in Chicago to visit?
O Block.
Thank you. That's the right answer. Obviously, Oblong. Where else would you go? The Bean? What is that? Obviously, the Chirac. You're gonna get shot in 5 seconds.
You're not, dude. Like people die all the time everywhere. I mean, in
Yeah,
the
it's not really.
in the United States, big
Not
heavy
anymore.
ass. Like
Not anything new.
It's not really that dangerous if you're just driving
Dang.
around there. If you stop there, then they're gonna might pull out a blicky at you.
it's not like random people get shot. It's like people get shot because
Yeah, like random crime doesn't really happen. There's always a history behind it, like why it happened.
It's rare.
exactly. It's always like residual tit for tat.
Dude, Mill again. Like high res is just awful, so I'm just going off base right now.
Yeah, I'm just staying with base velocity too.
It's like Mill Creek, north of Mill Creek. Dude, this Tupelo. What is happening?
Still, it's
Sure.
PDS worn now.
Tupelo is?
No, the Mill Creek one is PDS now.
Has it not been?
No, it wasn't before. It was just confirmed. Now it's just PDS worn.
Jesus Christ. Where is this where is it at? I think that might be it.
I'm going back to CC again.
I don't see anything on CC though. I think that
Radar's just kind of giving out, man, honestly.
Yeah, you just
It is cold within the
Either the
Chill
radar's
out.
giving out or our minds are, one or the other.
yes, both.
I mean, this is, like I said, this is uncharted territory for me. This is 10 hours straight. This is the first time I've undoubtedly gone 10 hours straight.
Mill Creek and Reagan.
For some reason, when I look at the velocity data for like that whole part of the storm, my brain just says it looks like a pinata. That's all the thoughts I have about it right now. Oh, it's changing colors.
Why is oh no no
It's a lively pinata. It's a pinata that does its own stunts.
what is 118 miles per hour?
There's like a oh, that's 111. Where are you at again? Hickory?
Between Hickory and Dickory Dock.
This is gonna get awfully close to sulfur again.
Yeah.
It's gonna get awfully
hit.
close.
Yes, the sulfur got hit earlier.
Twice.
As
Maybe 3
indicated by
times.
the picture of a tornado directly on top of it.
He's on a gear level 3.
Come back and hit it again.
Sulfur's actually been hit twice tonight, I think. Maybe even 3 times.
So then we're gonna get another one.
Maybe. I mean, I
This-
doubt it. I doubt it's gonna turn,
That's-
but it's
That's
possible.
gonna go on Wikipedia.
I mean, it's probably happened multiple times tonight, hasn't it? Like yesterday,
I
today.
mean, isn't that common though with the line of storms that's mostly going upwards? You're gonna expect towns to get hit over and over again, wouldn't you?
No,
I mean-
because usually as the line advances, you at least get some like westward to eastward. What's unusual is that like the prefrontal convection, like the atmosphere was just so primed for this today that like the convection just kept occurring and then tracking over the same places. That usually doesn't happen unless it's
I'll be right
along
back.
a
I stopped
front.
listening at pre-tunnel convection. I don't know what that is.
Prefrontal convection?
Yeah.
It's like in the open worm sector when
Like,
convection-
basically,
when storms can just kind of pop up as you know, when they're like, woo, I'm gonna spin up here, I'm gonna do my thing. And there's not like a forcing mechanism, a strong forcing mechanism immediately setting it off like a cold front or a dry line per se. I mean, a dry line can do it, like in a semi-discrete way, but I wouldn't call that prefrontal convection because the dry line is a front. So never mind. I retract that part. Pretend I didn't say it. But in the open warm sector, remember
So-
that part of it.
I'm not
yeah, so
that
if you're,
good at-
like, for
I'm
example,
really
Tuck,
not
if
that
you're
good at
watching the stream
forecasting
right
stuff.
now, basically, like, like what we're seeing right now in reflectivity, these little areas, these little tendrils right here, that's what he's talking about as prefrontal convection.
This is true. What tendrils? Can you show me zoom in? Look, those little
Hello,
tendrils.
Jeffrey. Good night, Jeffrey. I don't know if you've been lurking for a while or not, but if you gotta do what you gotta do, hopefully you're safe.
Yeah,
Whoa.
because usually when you have prefrontal convection, like training over the same areas like that, well, you don't. That's the thing. You usually don't.
Usually you don't, and if you do, you lose instability with each storm.
So I searched the prefrontal convection and I just got a bunch of
Dude, this
stuff about
this
brains.
too-
All right, so Tuck, there's. Do you know what like a lift mechanism is?
Like mechanically?
Okay, so
I
in the
can't-
future,
I
hey,
can't
Tuck,
write it.
if you have time in the future, you're gonna have to sit in on some of the weather discussions we have.
Yeah, I'm not that like
Yeah, a lot of
like,
people
the
need
radar
prayers
stuff,
tonight,
more
Jeffrey.
like the radar stuff, the radar side of it, not really with the forecasting.
A lot of people need prayers tonight, man.
Yeah.
Like, this is this has by far been, as far as like severe weather, the most intense stream I've ever been a part of, and we're still not done yet.
This is like top
I'm trying
10
to
of the last 2
hack it
decades.
out to the rest of this. I don't even know if I'll be able to. This is the longest stream I have ever done.
Do you think this is like top
The
10
longest
of the
stream
last
I had
2
done
decades?
before now, I think, was the
Top
March
10 what?
31st event
Top-
last year. And that one, I was streaming for about 9 hours. We've already surpassed that by an hour. And like I said, there still might be more to go with this.
Well, yeah, just zoom out for a second and marvel at all of the tornado reports. Look at that, dude. Look at that cluster up to the north. All the tornadoes that dropped in the line. There's still tornadoes that probably aren't showing up because they were like invisible, and the people that got hit by them obviously didn't have like the people aren't worried about like, oh man, as I'm on my way to the hospital, I better submit an NWS report.
Thanks for the sub, Jeffrey. See, that lets you know how tired I am at this point. Sorry to interrupt you, contingents. But thank you for the sub, Jeffrey. Appreciate you. Thanks for the like as well. Crazy thing is, we might be back for tomorrow too, because there's another severe weather day.
What What is the risk? Is that like enhanced or is that
Slight.
slight?
It's slight.
I wouldn't stream it unless it really picks up or something. Just because we've streamed the past 2 days and this is going to be a 10-hour stream, if not more.
It's already
So
a 10-hour stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm considering it. I'm trying to.
There's another
man.
point of rotation, like Mill Creek to the northeast of that. That's
All right. Can we go to Muskogee now? There is a fat hook-like appendage on reflectivity.
I see it.
So looks like Muskogee may not be in the clear after all.
oh that what is that? It's like right on that lower. There's like a little bit of blue. It's like the slightest thing though.
Are you looking at CC?
I'm looking at CC. There's like a tiny. Or wait, what am I even looking at now? What?
Actually, it is probably going to go north of Muskogee, but still. Ironically,
It does kind of look a little sus, but it might be. It's noisy though. That's the only problem. That's what it's been the whole day with this. Just everything's been so noisy.
Yeah, man, I don't know.
I know. I'm with you, man. We're both exhausted. We're all exhausted. Like mentally, we're just drained.
is that Tallahassee? Come on, dude. You can't just make that.
How unoriginal.
You can't just change a letter and be like, I don't think anybody's gonna notice.
Dude, look at all
Yeah,
these
no
points
one's
of
gonna
rotation.
notice.
Tupelo.
Oh Lord,
Tupelo.
Oh no, man. Go back to reflectivity.
Chaos.
what is it?
Yeah, that's what this was today. This was definitely chaos.
Very interesting take.
Yeah, you and me both.
Mm.
It was very hard to keep up with everything because there's like 4 reported tornadoes at once, and then another one here, one there, and
It was actually more than that at one point. It was more like 5.
yeah,
maybe
it
even
was all over
6.
the place.
But yeah, it's just like it all happens
I
so
think that-
fast.
Even in the 12 to 3 p.m. around that time, it's still like.
I think that's a CC maybe.
I think it could be. It seems like it would match, but honestly, I don't even know anymore, man. That's saying something.
Would you
But
mind
yeah, I wouldn't be
checking?
surprised if it is another one on the ground. If they go observed with it, we're sounding the siren. Honestly, we could anyway, just because of this fact that it's got 70-mile-per-hour winds tagged with severe thunderstorm warning.
I'm telling you, dude, just look at it on reflectivity.
Ty, would you mind checking for me if there's gonna be any cells initializing for Dallas?
You can check that, buddy.
I know I'm lazy. I have windy pre. I'm still too lazy to check.
Yeah, Tuck. In the future,
Wait, there's actually cells coming. Wait, we want to get some live reporting from my window.
uh-oh, there's something heading towards your area.
Barely. It's just, I mean, windy's reporting like. If you look at
Yeah,
my
watch
screen.
is getting kind of close to you now. Oh yeah, there are cells coming at you.
And I'm gonna wake up to a tornado on my.
Got you though. I'll stay on here for a little. I'll stay on here for at least another hour if I can.
Mama, you do not understand what just happened.
Down to 3 tornado warnings.
All right. Let's see what Zulu time is. What the Zulu time is looking like right now.
Oh my god. That's gonna be a tornado warning.
Where are you looking?
Look at my screen.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to look for Zulu time right now. I think he's looking for it. Okay, so it's literally about to be 06Z. It's nearly, so essentially 2 a.m.
I'm scared, yo.
You'll be fine.
I wouldn't be scared of any of that.
Maybe.
No, because the issue is that the
Yeah.
whole storm is
A lot of these right here don't have much in the way of rotation with them at all.
I mean, I think it's because most tornadoes that are actually like real, like on the ground ones, are like in rural areas because that's where they can spin up more. So I don't think I'm affected that much right now.
What?
No.
I can.
No.
That's-
No.
That is
No.
not. That doesn't mean anything.
No.
He's gonna have to join in on a few weather discussions with us. He's gonna have to.
No. Tornadoes do not give a shit on where they spin up.
They just spin up wherever conditions are right, where it's like, hey, I like this. I'm touching down.
Like Little Rock last year.
Yep, Little Rock. It's happened in my city in Atlanta. It happened in '08. In fact,
Realistically, like a
Y'all won't
city,
believe what-
is probably more likely to be like level.
Y'all won't believe this. It's smack dab almost like near summer, and someone reported freezing rain. You bet it.
That's a troll. At least I hope.
I think he's trying to troll a little bit. That's okay.
Where's that? Okay, I can tell you that that's bullshit because we have service observations. It was a mistake, probably.
Oh,
And I can submit an in-ping report for snow
I'm gonna
hitting
do
the roads
that.
and
I'm gonna
sidewalk.
submit a freezing rain report for Dallas right now.
I'm gonna submit like a tornado.
No,
I'm
don't.
gonna do freezing rain.
Tornado's the one that-
no. It's got to be a sleet report. It can't be freezing rain. It's got to be sleet.
Oh, actually, the wind is so strong that shingles will blow off and trash cans.
That's not anything crazy.
I know, I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh.
Man had difficulty walking dog.
No, if there's an in-ping there's
Should I
an
do
in-ping
roof
report.
structural- Should I do roof or structural collapse for snow or ice?
M-ping report?
Yeah.
There's an in-ping report to the west of Mill Creek. Trees uprooted or snapped, roof blown off at 11:58.
I guess so.
Oh,
Oh my god. There's
Ow.
like wind damage, there's everything damaged. There's more rotation to the... Why aren't they warning this?
It's the National Weather Service.
National Weather
There's an
Service?
unwarned
Heck no,
tornado
that's
in
why.
New York a bit ago, like a couple
National
months
Weather
ago,
Service is
completely
tired too.
Dude, I get
I'd be
it,
having
but...
a field day if I was there. Give me some coffee and some biscuits. And I'll
Especially if you're getting
They're
paid.
government employees. They probably get paid garbage. That's how this country
I
works.
checked. It's like 100K or something, like close to that. If you're a meteorologist.
I don't believe that. I'm gonna look
I don't
up.
believe
I'm gonna
that.
look it up right now. That's the last place to look it up, dude.
That's right, man.
12:52 a.m. Homes or buildings filled with water.
Sheesh.
That's
And
not
that
good.
was, yeah, that's in a flash flood warning.
That's not good.
In Ada,
The average salary for a meteorologist at National Weather Service is $64,000 in 2024.
That's
I don't know
So
where you're getting.
this
I don't
is
know
not
where you're
bad.
getting that 100K
Never
figure.
gonna be a meteorologist.
That's not bad.
It's not bad,
It's,
but
not, it's twice as much as what I make, and I'm a landscaper.
it's much worse than the private sector because the average salary for a meteorologist in general is over $100,000, which is exactly what I mean. If it's a public sector job, they're going to pay peanuts.
Oh,
That's why you should work at the news station. That's how you should work at the news station.
True.
I believe in you.
Oh, you'd really be doing live streams for us then.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Ty, one day.
I'm not a TV guy.
When you're on.
I am not TV friendly.
We're gonna fly out and we're gonna have. Right, yo?
Maybe. I still want that bikini stream, but
That's never going. You have some really weird fantasies, Baconator.
Look,
Why do you
look
want
at
to see
his
men in
YouTube
bikinis?
icon. Look at his
You
YouTube-
sus. You're sus, man. Very sus.
Look at his YouTube icon. Look
Not that I have. Not that I.
oh,
Not that I
like
have an
the-
issue
the
if
sexually
you swing that
suggestive
way,
cat girl.
man. But no, that ain't me.
I will
This
say
ain't that.
You talk-
it's very. I'm very happy to
Cat
read this
girl.
though. That the top
Yeah.
10%, the top 10% of employees in the NOAA earn 15% of the total income. Usually, it's like the top 1% of employees earn 80% of the total income.
Hmm. Rotation's starting to weaken over towards Mill Creek finally.
Whiteboard.
I think we're finally starting to see this begin to slow down just a little bit.
What can we do on the whiteboard?
I beg to differ because if you look at the Wagoner,
No, I'm not talking
rotation-
about Wagner. I'm talking about over towards Mill Creek. It's finally slowing down.
I see.
I didn't say anything about this storm. I said, oh no, we still got problems there. We still got
Do you like my
problems there.
drawing, Baconator?
Oh. Well, to each their own, I guess.
At least we're down to 2 tornado warnings. Finally.
How
For
do
the
I
first
erase
time
this?
in I don't even remember how long.
I don't even know
that one,
mouse.
you know that everyone knows that one guy on MP that'll just report something like every like 2 minutes, like when they're on a highway, like they'll report like drizzling or something. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Like
I've
that
seen
one
that
guy.
like once.
Like on a highway. You know, that happened to me. Like it was like, I don't know, like it was like just drizzling one day. You know, like just like some regular little drizzling thing, like moisture. Why did you revert it? No, stop. Why are you trying to?
Bro, stop putting your damn screen everywhere.
I don't even know what's happening with the tornado warnings around Porter and Wagoner.
Where's Wagner? What's happening with Wagner?
It's over towards
oh,
It's
Muskogee.
next to OK.
Okay, Oklahoma. Okay.
Oh, cool.
The base velocity looks a lot better.
It works.
What the heck was that?
Oh wait, never mind. Observe. He's got eyes on this.
Code works for me. My code is actually working.
Radar confirmed. It's confirmed, so we can.
Jack's on it.
see.
Radar confirmed where?
I like my siren, but I'm getting tired of my
Wagner.
siren today.
Looks like Bryce Shelton might have eyes on it. Yeah, he's in Wagner County.
Confirmed tornado 3 miles north of Tallahassee.
God, this CC.
Oh yeah, you can see that. You can see that really well on the 14 frame loop.
This CC sucks absolutely.
I'm gonna switch it back to 14 in just a second once I switch over to.
CC's not ass. Look at it on the loop. That is clear as day. It's lifted, or it's still really weak on the ground now. But that is definitely on the ground.
Who is like frantically clicking in a way that's making me anxious?
That is Tuck. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Dude.
Hey, let me do it on the ThinkPad.
What is going on? What are you guys doing? Chill out. I'm about to mute all of you. Or I'm about to just hang up from the call, so that way I can have peace.
Dude, what is happening? Stop making out with your mic.
Out here gyrating with your mic.
Jordan
What's wrong
Peterson
with
has
you?
introduced the Chaos Egg to chat. Chaos Egg has entered chat.
What
want
is
ca-
that noise? Okay.
I'm drinking water, sorry.
You want to play the chaos game, do you? You forget that I am Ty Metalhead Weatherman.
Okay.
And don't you forget it.
Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to get, dude. The frog shit.
Huh?
I'm trying to get those frog vocals down better.
Chaos Rides!
I can make like the
Alright.
Sounded like a damn tea kettle.
I'm good. Alright. Sorry. If there's anything that I'm clipping from tonight, that is it. That is actually it.
That is the clip-worthy thing. That is the most clip-worthy thing that's happened tonight.
It sounds like absolute garbage, dude.
Oh god. That's just air more than anything.
Okay, you sound like you're trying to choke yourself.
Like,
It
you
almost
sound
sounds
like
like
a
you're
dying
enjoying it
dolphin.
too. I'm like, yo, man, chill out. This is not the place for that. Like, go on with that now. Come on.
Ugh.
Sounded like a fart.
Yeah.
What if I like
Ugh.
No, you want to do Cookie Monster vocals now?
Oh, it actually was okay. Wasn't incredible. But that actually was good.
Those are the easiest vocals to do.
There you go.
Ty, garbage disposal weatherman. Oh, whoa, what is that? What the fuck?
I'm not gonna go.
Bro's hitting them low notes. God damn.
Sounds like a bass guitar. Is it? Or are you just
Farting-
hitting your cable?
farting in
Or,
a
are you,
toilet bowl.
or is he hitting the cable against his hand? You know that sound I'm talking about, Contingents.
Yeah, dude, it's like the bane of my existence.
No, like whenever somebody had.
Yeah, let's play the game. Let's play the game. Let's, stop it. Let's play the game. Which cable is loose on my interface? That's the best one.
Of course, he had, you forget that Tuck also has like studio equipment as well. So.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Shut up,
Alright,
Ty.
I'm gonna hop off voice chat for a minute because I want to clip that other thing. I don't want to forget.
Oh, the.
I'm gonna mute you, Ty.
I'm up, Joe. I just made a bunch.
Get him.
Yo, I'm back to my room.
I think we just finally got to the point where we were just like, the hell with it. I can't do it anymore.
Actually, no, I can just mute his soundboard, I think.
No. I was on FL Studio.
Oh.
And now
Yeah, we'll
it's
just
like-
mute you then.
No, I'm not going back. I'll close it. I'm not going back, please. Spare me.
Spare me. Oh, jeez, man.
Tuck, I'm just muting you and unmuting you, so we can't hear a word you're saying.
He already talks low enough. Chill out, man.
Like, if he did one of his really loud sounds, it would be like...
Who's aggressively clicking something right now?
There we go. Alright.
I keep forgetting this is live stream and I'm just saying the most random stuff. It's late. Wait, this is not even that late. It's only 1.
It's only 1.
Yeah, that's not that late.
What
It
are
just
you
happens at
on?
4.
Whoa.
On non-school days, it's 4. How long I stay up? Unless I have tennis.
Bro plays tennis.
It's a good sport. I like it.
That's true. But just tennis. Balls with big sticks. Are you okay, Ty? Where are you?
I'm here. My tooth is killing me right now, though.
Take some
Alright.
ibuprofen or like Tylenol.
I already did. It's
Take
worn
more.
off.
Overdose on that bitch. Come on.
Dude,
Don't
I already
know.
took some earlier. I took like 4 of them. It's worn off.
You need a.
Oh, there's a new
No, you need a root canal. That's what you
new tornado warning to the south of this Wiener or this this Wagner storm.
Good. That's another clip of a moment.
New tornado warning to the south of this Wiener or this. Oh, why do I sound like that?
need. Ty, how many guitars do you have?
I need to what?
How many guitars do you have?
Guitars?
Mm-hmm.
4 leads, 2 basses.
I think my dad has like 6 or 7.
One of my guitars is a 7-string, by the way.
Ty, why is it so easy to just like scream with like air? Like just go.
What was that? What was that supposed to be? You mean like that?
Yeah, sorta ish.
I've been doing that for years, like literally over a decade of my life. So
My dad.
I
Has
better
a-
know how to
his-
do it.
My
Unless
dad's most expensive guitar is a PRS Custom 24 with the 2 little knobs.
oh
Get some
PRS,
Smoke first.
yeah, those are not cheap.
He also has a American Strat.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's not
and then
cheap
he
either.
has, I think, another PRS. If I'm not wrong. He has a. I'll
Dude,
send you
how
some
would
pictures.
what the what? $120,000 raised on Ryan Hall's stream.
Sounds about right.
Dude, he's not even that good at shit.
Chill out. Don't start that here, man. Come on. I feel you, but chill out.
No, but he has a good charity. He's a charitable person.
Yeah, he is a charitable
he has
person.
He has a charity, and that's all he has on him.
Jesus Christ, Baconator, chill out, man.
Give him some love, please.
It's not that I'm trying to defend Ryan Hall necessarily. I don't know the guy. Don't necessarily hate the guy though either. So I have no reason to.
I think he
yeah.
does. I think he does a good
I have
service.
reason to.
He does a good service for those that don't understand much about weather. That's my opinion on him. 'Cause I
Yeah,
feel
other
like-
than that, he has booty cheeks.
I mean, he does
Oh
like a
my
good
gosh.
quality thing.
Chill out, man.
But other than that, for tech nerd or not tech nerd, for weather nerdy people, meh. 300.
Yeah. Dude. Ty, you need to figure out how to stream in 1080p.
Ain't gonna change. Me and my
Learn how to stream in 1080p.
Yeah,
You're streaming in
like
720p.
I could probably
His
do
internet's
it
gonna
now.
cry.
Before I probably couldn't.
Love so.
what is he drawing right now? Hold on.
What?
Do
Who?
I even want to know at this point?
What is Ty drawing? Ty looks so dead.
I am tired. I mean, it's 10.5 hours of streaming. It'll do that to you.
This does the grind.
I mean, between my tooth
Should I
hurting.
cook up a fire Metro Boomin beat real good? I don't feel like that. Everything. Oh my god, what just happened? You just took a fat puff of a vape or something. Jesus.
That was not a fucking vape. Ew.
Oof, tooth is really.
I don't know what just happened.
Oh my god, that hurts.
I just heard someone start coughing to their mic and their chair starts squeaking.
That would be me.
Okay. Y'all think I can cook?
I think this might be trying to do a thing. I'm hoping it isn't. But it looks sus. This is towards Eufaula. Okay, there's no CC at the very least, though.
Man, I gotta do that little arc.
So when you fry it, you have that texture. So this is gonna be a good spot. I'm then gonna rest these in the fridge.
Who is like watching like a video?
Well, I'm watching a video on why French fries are always better at restaurants.
It's because
Because regular people don't know how to season them. That's all.
Bro, my mom has this thing where it's like sometimes she makes the most unseasoned chicken you'll ever taste in your entire life, and then sometimes she makes the most seasoned, beautiful, delicious chicken you'll ever eat.
Dude, that is so real.
Cause then like sometimes like I don't know how to explain it. You know what I'm talking about though, right? Like it's
Man.
still good either way, but like.
Shoot, man, my tooth is killing me. Hang on a second, you guys. I'm gonna have to step away for a moment.
That's okay. We can cover for you, Ty.
It's okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Just watch there's like a tornado emergency or some shit. Or they're gonna issue something like greater than a tornado emergency, like tornado catastrophe or some shit.
Is there anything higher than a tornado emergency, like for real?
No, not yet.
It's like tornado catastrophe. The entirety of Tulsa, Oklahoma has officially
Tornado catastrophe. You are fucking dead.
you're just there's no in between. You're just dead. You're dead or you're
If you're not in an underground storm shelter, you are fucking dead.
Yeah.
What the hell was that kind of laugh? What kind of laugh was that? That's crazy.
At 1:03 a.m. CDT, a severe squall line capable of producing tornadoes that may or may not be visible due to heavy rain was located 4 miles northeast of Wagner. Whoa, we got a new tornado reported, I think. I'm not sure.
That was the Porter one.
No, this Wagner one is still going, and there's a CC drop. There's a CC drop. It's still there. The CC drop is still there.
Please let there be no more CC drops.
CC drop's still there.
Yeah, please no. Oh, is it?
I see it. I see little 2 specks there. It's...
Where?
Look at my stream. Just look at my stream. That'll make things simpler.
Your screen's stupid. It's like too messy to really tell.
I do see something though here.
It is messy, but like it's still good. Look,
Like
just
I see
update it.
something.
Just
It's
update
just
it, and it's in the same place.
It's not super conclusive. It could be noisy, but I think it might be.
I'm so happy my programming stuff is working.
Yeah, that might be just northeast of Wagner.
Is it? Yeah, you're right, actually, because it does line
Oh,
up.
Chairman, you're back.
Yeah. What?
No mas.
I thought you were like angry at me specifically.
that is not contingent. Oh, that actually is probably him.
Tornado
Maybe.
warning remains in
Does
effect
everyone here
until
listen to metal? And I'm like the only one that listens to like 3 metal songs.
severe squall line capable of
Basically,
producing
yeah.
upweight.
Except for Isaiah.
And no, it's still showing radar indicated, but it's probably not radar indicated anymore.
Ty,
Yeah.
guess what race I am? Like not what race. Guess where I'm from. That's a better way to put it.
Guess what?
race
What?
I am.
Guess where I'm from.
Where are you from?
No, I said
Guess what race I am.
No,
Guess what
where I'm
race you
from.
are. I have
I'm
no
white,
idea what race you are.
No, where I'm from.
Where you're from. I have no idea. My brain
That's why I
hurts
said
too much
guess,
for this.
Ty.
My
Ty,
brain hurts
process.
too much for guessing games, damn it. Come on now.
Hi.
I've been streaming for almost 11 hours, and you want me to suddenly guess where you're from.
Guess where I'm from, Ty.
And oh shit, my mic isn't working. Where is my? Oh no.
Okay, Ty. I'll give you 4 countries.
I bet you I won't guess where I'm from.
I'll give you 4 countries. All right.
I bet
I'll
you I
give
won't
4
guess.
countries. Germany, 4 countries, and you have to guess. Germany, Australia, Brazil, or United States.
Sleep.
I'll come from Brazil.
I'm from the land
Why
of
is that-
sleep because I'm sleep deprived. It's nearly 2:30.
I'm
Damn
trying
it.
to entertain
Hold
the
on.
stream.
Question. Are you
Yeah.
black?
Me? No. There's some black people in
Okay.
my family. The area I was born has like 80% people who are black, so I'm kind of like a rarity, you know, like kind of like a
Yeah.
monument. If I go,
That's
there.
what I was gonna say. Is like if you, Brazil is not surprising at all. There's like so many
It's because
Afro-Brazilians.
it's because my great ancestors had to come from Germany because of the Holocaust to Brazil. That's why I'm white.
Germany?
Yeah, because Holocaust.
So technically, like you have German blood in you.
I have German Jewish blood and like Polish blood, basically.
Help. My freaking
Oh
tooth
lord,
is
he
killing
has
me.
the clip.
My mom's parents were both Holocaust survivors from Poland.
Cash down,
Wow.
phone,
That's wild.
I ain't no phone.
Free Palestine.
Amen, brother.
Code switch. Ty,
Anyway, though.
Ty. Do you know that one guy called Kiko Loredo? Sorry, I can't speak. It's cold in my room. You know him?
I'm just realizing how high pitched my laugh is.
Shut
Why
up.
is it so high pitched?
Do you know that guy called Kiko Loredo?
Who said that?
What?
Was that you, Baconator? Of course it was.
Yeah.
Ty.
Art.
Ty.
What?
Do you know who Kiko Loredo is? That one guy, like, guitarist for Megadeth?
Yep.
Yeah.
What about him?
No, I'm just asking if you know him. Because he's from Brazil.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Apparently, Baconator doesn't know who he is somehow.
I don't know what Megadeth is.
You don't know. He doesn't know who he. Baconator's not that. Baconator's not like a metalhead fully.
I listened to only like 2 songs from that guy. That's when my dad put me on him a bit.
Hmm.
Alright, guys, we have a, this
I'm more
totally
of like a
isn't
rap
noise.
guy.
We have a 14-mile wide debris ball, and it goes from, like, Locust, like, South Locust Grove to, like, Hoot Owl, basically. Hoot Owl. And Salina. Why is Salina everywhere?
Why is there a city called Shady Grove? Like, that just sounds like a Fortnite, like, city name.
Jesus,
Lost
Fortnite.
City.
Oh my God, my tooth hurts, man.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's like a...
This medicine's not even working, dude.
Give it time.
Give it time,
Right.
yeah.
We have a...
We don't want you to overdose on stream.
Oh.
My
I think
liver's
I'm like,
spoiled.
anything more would be trying to squeeze water out of a rock at this point. I have to work tomorrow. I'm gonna take a shower.
Yeah, I'm about ready to go to bed too. I'm trying to hang on for a little longer, but I just don't have the energy. I want to at least make it to. You know what? I'm just gonna take the challenge and say 11 and 11 hours, and then after that, I'm probably just gonna call it, man.
What is it right now? 11 hours? That's in 10 minutes.
That's what I'm saying.
Just go to sleep now.
I want to say I did 11.
What are you trying to do there, Aiken?
You guys are.
Heavy metal...
He's trying to sound like a dead cat.
Oh my god. Speaking of dying cats, shit.
Not the dying cat.
I would advise you not to do that.
Sounds like an orangutan.
I mean, first off, don't.
Oh, okay. So we're. Well, sheesh.
You gotta at least try and learn exhales before you attempt to emulate.
Too much strain. You're gonna blow your voice out.
I don't know what
blow
you're
your
talking about.
voice
My
out,
voice is
Doug.
not blown out at all.
Like if you do something like that, you have to exhale out. That's how you do the whole screaming thing. Okay? Still inhaling. Stop it. Stop. You're just gonna hurt yourself. You're just gonna hurt yourself, man. I promise.
I mean, honestly, you don't even
not blown out at all.
You don't really even exhale. You just kind of like squeeze it out. You squeeze your
just
diaphragm.
It's just like a tiny little push. It's like a.
Stop breathing in the mic, please. It's hurting my one ear. Or my one ear bud.
Screw your one ear, but that one's breaking too.
Well,
What's
all
the
right. You
funniest
know
sound
what?
effect I can get?
On that note,
Oh, Ryan Hall left the stream.
Yeah, it said he gave up.
we outlasted him. We outlasted him, boys. I'm just playing.
Let's go.
That means we're better. We're better than Ryan.
We're better
If
than Ryan.
only. If only.
We are.
Yes, sir. Not me coding during the whole stream. Just complaining.
You guys are crazy.
It's
man.
alright. You almost tried to learn something, I think.
Just join in on the weather discussions. We'll get you right.
Why is there a town named Gore?
That's brutal. I like that. There should be.
Of course he would like that. of course,
Yeah.
it's something that you would appreciate, contingents.
That's dope. Honestly, the like Oklahoma City, like brutal death metal scene is absolutely wild. There's like,
I have heard stories about it.
dude,
It
it is
is
so
legendary.
sick. It's incredible. I love it. I'm like so about it right now.
The only thing is, I just haven't had a chance to go to a show in Oklahoma City. And I was
I'm
very
about-
curious about it back when my brother was stationed in Oklahoma City. And then even in Omaha, I was kind of curious about it, but
Don't throw up.
sound like you're about to throw up.
I want to learn how to do. I want to learn how.
I want to learn how to do. I want to learn how to go from.
I want to learn how to
I want to learn from that to go from that to.
I want to learn how to.
No, I want to learn how to do those
To that.
I want to learn how to do those.
Van Pediatrician has these like, they're like the frog vocals, like the slam vocals, but it's like super abrasive sounding. It's like high pitched and no.
Something.
It's like it almost sounds like you hear the dude's like uvula flapping around. It's like, it's an insane sound.
Something like that.
You sound constipated.
Nah, if I was constipated, I'd probably.
Okay, too
That
much
sounds even
info.
worse.
I can't do it, dude. I can't do it because you have to strain, like, there is like some straining required to do it, and it's very hard to keep like a
All I know is
smooth
just
flow
just
through
like
it.
exhale and like do random stuff, and then it works.
Good luck. Good luck having a voice
Like,
after that.
Listen
Best
to,
tutorial I've ever heard.
listen to how good this sounds. Okay, I'm gonna put this through some effects, okay?
No.
Trust. You gotta trust, bro. Chill.
I can't even believe how pathetic. Oh my god, dude.
He's like
Just
Will
cut it out.
Ramos, guys.
Huh?
Next, Will Ramos, guys.
I gotta overdrive here.
Gotta clip it and send it to him, man. You gotta clip it and send it to him. You gotta clip it and send it to him.
What is?
What would be the odds that Will Ramos?
Stop! You are
Chill
so loud.
out.
Stop.
Hold on, I'm mute.
Okay, what
You're
the
not
fuck?
cooking. Not cooking.
No, you lost the game, man. Chill out. you lost the
Also,
game.
I think the CC is starting to like wrap, or not CC. This velocity is starting to tighten up a little bit.
It's trying to, yes.
Dude.
Sounds
Oh
like
my god.
he's got diarrhea now. It sounds like he has fucking diarrhea.
I can't. My diaphragm fucking hurts from laughing.
What the hell?
What is this?
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Dude, it's so bad.
It reminds me of what song was
Wait,
it?
why is the bit rate so low? Holy shit.
Bit rate. It's not on my end. Gave me like PTSD thinking about that. Yeah, yeah. You thank you, Baconator. Thank you. Had enough. Had enough of that. No lie.
Better? Is that better?
Nope, just for that, we're server deafening you.
That sounds that sounded great.
Sounded
Hello?
incredible. Most beautiful, the most horrible thing I've ever heard in my life. The most horrifying thing I've ever heard in my life.
In fact, that sounded so good. I would say you never have to practice again.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Don't ever practice
No,
again,
we're
man.
just-
You got this. You got it perfect, dude.
We believe you. You don't
Hello?
have to go again.
Oh man, that's
What
funny.
sound effect can I play? I'll find some sound effect.
Not the creeper. Oh no.
I really hope this isn't. I really hope this isn't producing a tornado because
Wait, y'all want to see me speedrun Soldier Boy?
Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. Actually, that could be something. Like
That this right here, in all seriousness, could try and do it one last time.
look at CC though. And that
I have
matches
it up.
pretty okay.
I have
can't
CC
lie,
up.
I'm kind of stressed.
Oh yeah, no. There's okay. Look, there is like a little ball right there.
Yeah, I see it.
Like
It's
base
right. It's
velocity,
clear as day.
Base velocity and CC match up really well. I'm gonna mute your soundboard.
It's not a soundboard.
Oh. I'm just gonna mute you then.
There's
I
like
got
people
it.
getting ripped out of their homes right now, and you're like, pow.
Yeah, it's kind of not funny.
Oh, that was awful timing. Oh.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah, that I think that's something.
Yeah, I think that's another one down, man.
All right,
Like,
serious.
Yeah, that's.
Kind of just wanted to stop at this point. Like mentally, I'm just done in, man.
We have 2 tornado warnings left. Oh fuck!
I'm just gonna go into work tomorrow and throw up.
Nah, if you want to go to bed, man, just go to bed. It's okay.
I can't.
Why?
Cause sleep is for nerds.
It's a condition.
Oh, that's crappy. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. So I'm gonna keep that on frame there real quick and go to the loop. But I
Where
thought
did
I
my
saw.
radar go?
Oh, god damn it!
What?
Guess what? Tomorrow got
Observed?
upgraded.
You're joking.
It's an enhanced risk with a 10%
What's the
tour
tornado?
hatched.
Shit, I'm gonna text my uncle then. I'm gonna schedule the message so I don't wake him up,
But yeah, right over toward the 10% hatched tour is over towards Shreveport, Lufkin, Texas, and yeah.
oh no, never mind if it's in Texas.
Well, it's not. Yeah, it's not you guys. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
No.
I saw that. I didn't realize that was like a unknown.
But yeah, it's Gonna be another stream tomorrow. Actually, go ahead and take a look at
Stop,
H
like,
triple R while
shitting
I'm
on
at
your
it.
mic.
Huh?
Dude, no.
Brother,
Okay.
take the mic out of your asshole.
Who, me?
No.
Tuck, take your goddamn mic out of your asshole. Oh, yeah. Silent but deadly.
Oh, yep. Tomorrow afternoon again.
Damn it, dude.
Yep. Dude, man. Holy hell. Only one person, man. Sheesh.
Hmm.
Was this like ASMR taking a shit in the shower stall?
Enough of that.
Well, the rest of the stream can't hear him because I have him muted.
Oh, that's good.
All of what's left.
Nobody's
Dude.
watching this stream anymore.
Yeah, they've been stopped watching the stream, man.
One day you'll
Oh, wow. I got kicked out of voice.
Hi, I'm so sorry. I meant to kick Tuck.
You kicked me out of voice chat and it's my server. That's crazy, dude.
I don't know why I can do that.
That is absolutely crazy.
I meant to kick Tuck.
Okay, so it looks like the debris ball went away, but now something
There's a Kansas.
is happening. I think.
Kansas, Missouri. Or no, Kansas, Oklahoma.
Okay, so there was a tornado just now.
Oh,
we were-
God.
Well, there was like, there were like fart noises and like, that's why we can't do that.
You know what?
All right, guys. Kansas, Oklahoma's in the tornado warning.
Yep, Kansas, Oklahoma's in the tornado warning. So yeah, this is a thing. This is happening.
Yep, observed. There it is.
Just sounded the siren.
It looks like that could be a new little debris thingy happening.
Yeah, it is a debris signature in there. There is indeed
Little.
a very tiny little noodle.
Normal. Baconator, I'm not using any special effects, please. Hello?
Tuck, I want a video of you begging on your knees.
Stop.
Pause.
Like, being
Pause. Pause.
Baconator.
Pause.
I'm coming to your house tomorrow.
Pause. Pause.
Baconator. I'm coming to your house
Pause.
tomorrow,
No diddy.
Baconator.
Alright, we'll be sure to shoot you.
Can't make threats like that.
On stream, no less. No,
Oh yeah, I forget we're on stream.
Oh yeah, me
You
too, my bad.
doofus.
Baconator, we're best friends, right?
Yep, we're best friends. No shooting each other.
No, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah. It was a friendly joke.
Friendly joke. Okay. Don't you live in Kansas?
No, I live in Alaska.
Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna find his house. So first we have to go to Kansas, and I give up. Okay.
Good old Southwest Kansas.
Ouch.
Are you good?
My legs pop. I've been sitting so long, my knees popped.
Oh, that's fun. Bro, stop.
Baconator, you want a video of... Do you want a video of me bleeding on my knees for you, Baconator?
That was a perfect time. Cut out.
Wait, Baconator, just
Oh, Tuck, you
disconnect me
should-
when I start screaming.
No.
And
It's supposed to be like
good job, Baconator. I am very proud of you.
Baconator. Baconator, I'm coming to your house tomorrow. I hope. Baconator.
That's funny.
I'm gonna write a bot just to keep connecting to the call because you keep disconnecting. Baconator, you're fat.
Oh shit.
Why are you built like...
Tuck, I'm gonna rename you to fuck.
What the hell?
Check your mom
His
tomorrow.
bot isn't. His bot is like not working.
Working well? Hey, Baconator. Hi. Guess what? Guess what?
Oop.
Your
wow,
server
look at
death.
that. Look at that weird.
Oh, he's server muted now. That's in game.
Yeah. GG.
Get wrecked.
We're best friends, right, Baconator? Right?
I would say some things, but we're on stream.
Let's go to DMs. Beef.
Oh. No, I'm good.
It's
Is it good things or bad things? Or do you just want to tell me you're
Depends
gay?
who you ask. Depends who you ask.
Or do you just want to tell me you're gay?
Mm.
The awkward silence after that really is a cherry on top.
Baconator, do you want to... Are you coming out the closet?
oh. Okay. And on that note,
We're ending stream. Goodbye, chat.
can't be doing all that now. Come on. Better yet, I'll let y'all have that, but I'm gone. Anyway, I'm gonna see if this is still on the ground. It does look like there's still a little signature, but it is kind of smearing out. So, like, I do think that we are about at the tail end of this. But this is the last tornado warning here. We have gone 11 hours here, which is crazy. What a night. My goodness. I am interested to see all the reports of damage in the morning. I'm pretty sure we've had over 30 tornado reports today alone. Far cry from yesterday's from the previous day's number, but still plenty of reports nonetheless. Large number of severe reports altogether, over 200 today. Then, of course, there's now an enhanced risk for tomorrow. No morning video, obviously. We put in a full day's worth of work and then some. If I can find time to do a video, I'll try, but no guarantees. But in either case, I think we're gonna call it a night here. Yeah, that debris signature's gone now. But everybody have a good night, and I will see you all very soon.